What's up, guys? How we doing? Did everybody enjoy their vacation? Damn, with the 40 streak. Damn. Good shit, log. Good shit. Appreciate you, ma'am. Appreciate you. What's up, Johnny? Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. Glad you're feeling better. Oh man. So did everybody have a good couple of days? Did anybody do any playing? Did you guys just chill? Did you guys go on your own little vacation, or what you guys been up to? Carry away, ba da da day. Actually, I'll wait. I will wait. Okay. Nice. Well, as long as you guys had a good old time, you know? Actually, I'll wait. I'll wait a minute. Yeah. Well, that's good. Why? What did you guys? What did you do to Sansa's house? Okay. Okay. Well, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my weekend my weekend went okay. It wasn't too bad, ladies and gentlemen. It wasn't too bad. It was pretty decent. Pretty decent. Just kind of, this was kind of sitting here chilling. Yeah. What's up with you guys and wanting to slap toilets on everything? Oops. Yeah, you know. The toilet fits him so well. Get the fuck out of my way, buddy. Alright, I mean, sure, for you guys, we'll throw that in there. Sure. What's up, Red? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. Well, Mogeko isn't a lady. Law is a lady. Well, look, man, at this point in time, fuck it. Do whatever is fun, you know? Do whatever is fun. You become a part of me. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys too. Just so you guys remember, I think, hold on, I think it's tomorrow? Yeah. There should be maintenance tomorrow, because it is the 10th. And if you guys remember, we were talking about it last week. That's when they're implementing the fact that you can opt into Lunar. So if you're on a Lunar server, Lunar doesn't just happen to you. You have to, you know, inject yourself with a stimulant, in order to bring about that bullshit now. So I just wanted to remind you that tomorrow there is going to be, you know, a 2-hour maintenance. Yeah. Okay. Well, whatever. Whatever you do with it. But either way, yeah, that's that all that shit's coming out tomorrow as well. Whoa. Yeah. I'll post the patch I'll post the patch notes in Discord. That is just... Oh, I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. This is what's wrong. Those are terrible. Those are also terrible. I mean, that's okay. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah, it's all right. That's okay. That's also fine. That's also fine. But I think I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go up to Wishland and maybe get some more flamingos because they are not producing what is on them. What's up, Happy? How we doing? How are we doing, good sir? How are we doing? And there's a lot of females up in that shit. Oh, I mean, because they're domesticated or they're tame or they just, you know, they grew up around each other. Oh, wait. I might have fucked that up. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, that thing. That thing needs to leave. That's fine. We'll do a couple of birds, a couple of deer. Couple of birds, couple of deer. I gotta borrow you for a minute. Thank you. Yep. Come on, man. Killing me is that I'm killing you. So, is there anything that you guys are trying to accomplish or complete before we leave here? Does anybody need help with like challenges or like anything? Or is everybody just kind of chilling and squared away for the remainder of the scenario or what? Hello? Can you spawn? Bro, what in the fuck? You're dumb. You're dead. Fuck. Killing me is that I'm killing you. Yeah, yeah. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down, good sir. If you would like to, if you'd like to do some workshops and silos. Hell yeah. Well, do it up, Law. Do it up. We all did a lot of ass busting over the course of this scenario. So you all deserve a break. Do whatever is fun. What up, JC? How we doing today, man? I'm actually, I'm not doing too bad today. I'm doing okay today. How are you doing, man? Bow now, 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 now. Oh, I forgot to put those in the fridge. Yeah, we should probably do that. We should probably do that. This simple season. Moo emu. All right. I think we're good there. Let's bro. Just chilling today? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I feel that. I feel that. That's what I'm basically going to be doing for the rest of the week. We hit the server to make everything, get everybody badges and trophies and all kinds of shit. We hit the server like super fucking hard. So I'm definitely chilling. What's up, Mrs. Zero? How we doing? How we doing? Yeah, I guess yeah, I guess I should pick that up too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Fighting with a sleepy baby? Yeah. Sounds exhausting, ma'am. Sounds exhausting. Wait, what do you mean, Mogeko? What do you mean you're keeping the dream door running? Like when we go to our new scenario, you're gonna build it and keep it going? The cortexes, they were originally meant for you to do purification on your bases. So, I mean, it's not really worth it. Which is why you guys never see me use them or do the purification or anything. But basically, what it comes down to is in your facilities. Let me see where the fuck it's at. Right here, the Stardust filter. When you build this, I mean, if you want to do this, the best advice I can give you is to build a small little shack, like off the fucking corner of your base, away from your base, because whatever is in the way of the mobs trying to get to this is going to get destroyed. So if you put it in your base is going to get destroyed. So build it off to the side and you start it, and then basically it spawns a bunch of waves of, you know, all kinds of deviant enemies and shit. And at the end of all of that, you know, it gives you a little bit of resources and stuff, but it's not really that important. It's not really that big of a deal. But what I would suggest you using instead is basically just put all that shit in a wish box, because it'll come back and give you like some decent shit, in my opinion. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta do that too. Yeah, no problem. Oh, okay. Well, do it up, Mogeko, do it up, man, do it up, you know what I mean? Do it up, good sir, do it up. What do you mean you saw something crazy? What what do you mean? I wanna die with you. Hold on, what the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, I was feeding shit. Day of our life. The most loneliest day of our life. Are you typing it out? Or what are you doing, Shawnee? What's up, inappropriate? How are we doing today, ma'am? How are we doing? Hopefully good. I did not go there and look yet. But I will. Give me 1 second. Okay, got you. Okay. That is everybody we got so far. So if we're missing anybody, make sure you guys sign up. Sa-na-na, sa-na-na-na-na-na. Alright, let me see something really quick. Actually, I can't see them, but we'll give it a minute. You sent a request, but it wasn't there. Yeah, you're in it. Yeah, I get a notification and then I have to I have to accept whoever is signing up. Yo, would you fat fucks come over here and eat? Go eat. You too, go eat. Hurry up so I can put more fucking food in there. Some guy did a silo from chat, had a super impressive build. I think he had the handgun, but was one-shotting nearly everything. Yeah, I mean, you could. I mean, I'm assuming he was using Jaws. Jaws just got a buff, so it does a fuck ton of damage. So, I mean, it would probably be similar. The build would basically probably follow, like, similar to my my little Jaws build. It would probably be identical to that. Yeah, it was Jaws. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, come here, you fat fuck. Eat that shit. One shot of level 70? Probably not. I mean, maybe, but you would have to maybe do an extremely high-end, you would have to do, like, a very, like, God-rolled, like, hazardous. So, you would need your unstable bomber, like, so for your, like, suffix mods, you would need your unstable bomber, your blast damage, the radius, and then, I think that's about it for that. For the other mods, you wouldn't be able to run Lunar or Downstar, Well, you might be able to, but you would basically have to do what you do for my my like double arrow critical pulse build. You would have to use basically like god roll shit. So basically like elemental damage, status damage, X enemy type, as well as like high-end magazine size, because the more rounds that you can pump into hazardous, the more DPS it's gonna do. What's up, Ballsy? Yeah, and yep. It's Tuesday. It is Tuesday. It is Tuesday indeed. What's up, Bambi? How we doing? How we doing, ma'am? How we doing? You been bedridden? Why? Crazy fever? Oh. So you're just like straight fucking shithole sick. Well, I am sorry to hear that, Ballsy. I hope you feel better, bro. Well, I mean, since you're here, I'm assuming you're good now. Okay. Well, that's good then. Really? That's crazy. I didn't experience any problems when I got my wisdom teeth pulled out. They pulled out like all 4 of them, and I didn't feel shit. I was like perfectly fine for the entire procedure and after. Just make sure that you don't miss any medicine taken to keep that like drug cocktail kind of thing going, because I would imagine it would probably be painful if you have a lapse in your meds at all. You sweated it all out? Hell yeah. That's how I like to do it. Just drink a fuck ton of water and then just fucking wrap yourself in a oven and go to town. You're good to go. Well, either way, Bambi, I'm sorry, and hopefully your mouth, your jaw feels better soon. Yeah. Well, I mean, if shit gets too uncrazy or gets too uncomfortable or crazy, just pop an oxy. That's crazy. I didn't even really change anything when I got my wisdom teeth out. Like, I just woke up, I came home. When I got home, I took both gauze out of my mouth from both the right and left, and then I put new ones in, and then, like, I bit down a bit, and then just kind of, like, chilled for the day, and I kept eating, like chocolate pudding and shit like that. You've never taken pills, Bambi? How fucking old are you? You've never taken pills? What do you been doing all this time for, like, headaches and Other pain. Oh, prescription. Oh, I mean, it's not a big deal. It'll make you feel good. Unless you have a problem with addiction, Bambi, I'm not trying to drag your shit out. I probably wouldn't take it then. I'd rather suffer in pain. But I mean, like, if it's like whatever, then I mean, yeah. I mean, just take that shit if anything gets uncomfortable. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? You know, I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna do this just temporarily. Just temporarily, because motherfucker, I'll let you know right now, dude. Sometimes to get fish, it's a pain in the ass. So this is gonna be my fish locker right now. Well, let me put it to you this way, Bambi. So for a while, I grew up without a father. And then I was one of those kids that, you know, seen like, you know, Father Sunday type shit and all this other stuff, and I didn't get to do any of that. And then I like told my mom I wanted to meet my dad. So then she like set up some shit where I can like go over to his house. And like, not that he was like the worst person in the world. I mean, he taught me a lot about, you know, all kinds of shit, dirt bike riding, survival, camping, you know, all of that shit. But he spent like 99% of his time, like, I don't, like, from the time he got up to the time he went to bed, I mean, I just seen him drink and do drugs. That was about it. You know, given that you guys know, you know, my past career, you know, we're all a little stupid growing up. But, you know, I've tried some drugs. And I was just kind of like, I wanted to try it just for the sake of trying it, but I was like, all right, well, I'm good. And I also just remember, like, growing up, you know, I just wanted to be the opposite of everything that my dad was. So, I don't know. I basically am. I don't drink. I don't really do any drugs unless they're prescribed. I don't know. That's about it. So, I think, you know, I don't personally know you, Bambi, but I mean, I don't know. You seem like a good person with a good head on their shoulders. I don't think it would really affect you. I think you'd be like, you know, I've seen what it does, you know, take it when you need it and not really give a shit and not really think more into it than that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I think you'll be okay, Bambi. as long as you got some strong will, you know the consequences, you've seen, you know, how it affects them as well as everybody around them. I think you'll be more than fine to take shit and be like, I'm good. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like it's like when you guys like it's kind of like this. Why do you guys do a good job at work, or you know, why do you do something sweet for somebody, or why do you give people something, right? I mean, a lot of people do stuff for that, like, you know, that reward system, you know, in your brain. And I mean, that's what basically doing a lot of drugs do. You know, it fucking, you know, release opens up the reward side of your brain, you know, and you get to like have that blissful kind of like enjoyful kind of like endeavor. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not really that big of a deal. I mean, sure, I'm on a ton of different shit. I don't really feel any of it works super well, other than like kind of take the edge off of some shit. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think you'll be okay, Bambi. I don't think you have anything to worry about it. If shit gets uncomfortable or bad, just take one. I think you'll be okay. I have faith in you, ma'am. Bairx is putting his faith in you. Don't let him down. I think too highly of you, Bambi, for you to let that happen. But yeah. Wait, did I loot that shit or no? I think I did. Alright, fuck them. Alright, anyways. I mean, that's fine, Bambi. There ain't nothing wrong with that. That's just being intelligent. That's just being careful. That's just being careful. That's just being logical. There ain't nothing wrong with overthinking. Yeah. You should be just fine, ma'am. You should be just fine. We are all backing you here. We have faith, Bambarinos. We have faith. Bro, what the fuck? Why do I have a plethora of cleans? Like a legit plethora. Clean. 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 These you can't do anything with. But yeah. 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 Listen. There ain't nothing wrong with being honest. Yes. High-end fucking drugs feels exceptionally nice. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's like a break from reality, a break from worry, from heartache, from anything. You don't get, like, nothing in the fucking world matters. You're just at peace. Something that a lot of people don't get to, you know, experience. You know, and there ain't nothing wrong with, you know, having a little break in reality from time to time. You know what I mean? But I mean, like I've said before, like everything is harmful if abused, you know what I mean? Like you can die from drinking too much fucking water. Anything that you can think of too much of will kill you. Like, I mean, everything just comes down to balance in the universe. Literally everything. That's how the entire universe even exists. If one thing is off just slightly, it doesn't work. So, I mean, if anybody knows what I'm talking about, if anybody has studied anything in terms of your body's balance, the universe's balance, the fucking Earth's balance with everything, like if anything is just a little bit off, it doesn't work. So it's the same thing with life. I mean, you just need to have balance with stuff. But you know, that's if like somebody wants to actually use drugs. You don't have to overdo it and go fucking nuts. Just from time to time, not a big deal. But like, yeah, I mean, for you, Bambi, though, I mean, yeah, you're not like a habitual drug user. I don't really see you fucking lapsing into it and being like, oh man, hell yeah, we're gonna do this all the time. It's just like, you know, accept it for what it is, enjoy it while it lasts, and then move on with your life. That's all. Oh yeah, yeah. Also, these I'm just gonna dump on the ground. I don't know if anybody wants them. I mean, you can't fuse with them. You can't even use them for fodder. Can't do shit with them. So, if anybody wants, I have a 5.5 you can have. I have a 5.3 if anybody wants it. What, you want all of them? I mean, yeah. Yeah, just stop at my house. I'll drop them all right here just for you. A dear agony. I mean, they're all dropped. You can take what you want and throw away the rest, or whatever you would like to do. Whatever you would like to do for it, a good sir. A dear agony, brand new bear to me. That is okay. It's fine. I got quality. It's fine. I got quality in me. That's pretty good too. That's also fine. None of those are fine. Do I have a 5.5 lunar snow sprite? I'll be honest, I don't even think I have a 5-5 for myself. I'll look in a minute. Let me check. Four males and one female. Bro, you are killing me. Female, female, male, female, male, 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 female. I mean, all right, that's not too terrible of a mix. I mean, that's not terrible. I mean, in the end, you want to try to get a 5 something. I mean, obviously, preferably like a 5-5, but a 5-1 will still be more DPS. Let me look really quick. These are all the snow sprites that I have. So I have my 5-5 regular one, I have a 5-2 lunar, 5-4 regular, 3-5 lunar, 5-5 regular, and 5-3 regular. But yeah, I mean, if you want like a higher 5 lunar, I mean, just start doing the lunar shit every time it pops up. Like, just go and start like looting a shit ton of boxes. All right, hey, Mogeko, did you want to do those workshops you wanted to do, and the what the fuck was that? Did you want to do the workshops you wanted to do, and the in the Nightmare World Tour? That's not where you get Lunar from. That's where you get the regular Snow Sprite. You have to do the Lunar event to get Lunar Deviates, which means you have to go around, you have to collect Lunar Whisper, and you have to go around like a POI and open all of the chests that are on the ground. Well, if you gotta leave in an hour, I mean, we could do workshop if you want, and then we can do silos whenever you come back. How long are you gonna be out? So I know anybody else who wants to run Nightmare, I could just tell them like when you get back, we're gonna go. Yeah, that's fine. For about 2 hours. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Does anybody want to go do some workshops? you hear auction house slash trading post is coming to the game. Why would they do that? Vending machines work just fine. Does that mean they're gonna implement some like bullshit auction house tax and the game is gonna take like 30% of your energy link or some stupid shit? Yeah. Well, I mean, is the auction house gonna be like buildable in your house type of shit? Or are you gonna have to go to like one of the cities to use it? Oh, it's gonna be in the menus. So then it's probably gonna be a cross server, like whole game, or at least a bare minimum of region, like a regional auction house. Once Human is turning into World of Warcraft. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can come, Rose. Um, is there anybody else that wants to come? Do you want to do Eastern Railway Junction again, or do you want to do another one, Mogeko? Do you have one you want to do? No, it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters really is like what permit you put in. I always just pick this one because it's like right next to Sigma, and you could it's like the only fucking like workshop that you can almost directly port to. So it's just quicker to get there. Emu, emu. We're going down, down, down. Another, well, I mean, at least, well, actually, another reason I like this one specifically is, because of the simple fact that, if, oh, you dirty little fucker. Anyways, one of the reasons that I like this too is the fact that, like, if we have to clear out a dream zone or some shit here, all of the shit is literally, like, soloable. So we could easily just blast the shit out of it in, like, 2 seconds and go to town. Damn, I feel like the motherfucker should have died like 15 minutes ago. Just need maidens to do fusions. I mean, I have maidens that you can have if you want, but I don't have any clean ones. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, if that's something you want, I mean, I can hook you up with that. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Alright. I have one black fell permit that I'm putting in right now. Never mind. I can't do it. Oh shit. Yeah, my bad, my bad. I need to switch weapons. Give me a second. I'm switching weapons. Hold it down for me. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Here we go. We're good. We're good now. Fuck, I was in the middle of reloading. I hate having to repeat shit. Oh, big old Dickie over here. I could do the next Black Fell pass. I have one, but I only have one left, so. Hell yeah. Doing it up, guys. We're doing it up. Yo, by the way, like a little bit later on, I don't know if you guys would be down, but, oh, I mean, no, it's fine, Bambi. We only have, well, I mean, between, hold on, I'm coming, I got you. Dickhead, stop fucking shooting shit. Boss is up. Be it up. I have 3 permits. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I got 1 permit. Rose has 3 permits. Mogeko has 5 permits. So we should be okay. We should be just fine, Bambi. But thank you, ma'am. Greatly appreciate it. Plus, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really want to do that many. I would prefer not to do that many. Alright, collect yo shit. Collect yo shit. Alright, and in like 2 minutes I'll put mine in. I mean, there's nothing to show, Johnny. You just do this. You see this right here? Like, I'm killing all of these dudes. I'm looting all this shit. It's giving me lunar whispers. Then you take those lunar whispers and then you use them to open this. This is where you get lunar mods from. Lunar animal hides and shit. And you also have a chance at getting a deviate for all of these things that you open. That's all you do in the lunar thing. If you want to make it easier on yourself too, you could just go to like a lower level city where you can literally just wreck the shit out of like lunar spawns if you see any. And shit like that, but yeah, I mean, you don't need to do anything crazy to go do it. It doesn't matter, any city. I mean, the best one to go is Blackfell, but I mean, Blackfell's gonna be a bit hard because everything there is level 70, and it's also going to be like lunar, so any point of interest on the map. Any like cities or towns or anything like that. You can go find a bunch of shit. I would go down, like, around here. I would, like, loop around these ones right here, or these ones down here, and just keep it low. Any of those POIs. Yeah, no problem, Johnny. Like I said, I mean, just walk around and just kill a bunch of shit. Any elites, any type of anything that you see. Most of the shit is going to give you lunar whispers, which like only happen during lunar. Now, you can't go right now because Lunar just ended, but in 30 minutes when Lunar comes back, you go to those spots, start killing a bunch of shit, collecting a fuck ton of Lunar Whispers, and doing all of that. You can also, with your Lunar Whispers, when you don't need any more Lunar shit, you can also go to the past shop and buy some Downstar mods, which are what I religiously use on my feet and my pants. What's up, Zero? How you doing today, man? Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Thank you, buddy. Love you. How was your day? It's okay. Did you have fun? Did you learn anything? Well then, what the hell is the point? Well, you're gonna be off soon again for Christmas. Sore as fuck, hands hurting, been doing yard work the last 2 days, but I'm online. Popping alts to use my crates. Hell yeah. Well, it's all good, man. It's all good, you know? Alright, make sure you guys collect your rewards. You got 37 seconds to collect. Anyways, Mogeko, do you want some of my maidens? They're not clean because the game fucking hates me, but I mean, I don't know. You can use them for whatever. Sure. I'll give you some. Hi, hon. How was your day? It's okay. For now. Yeah. I can give them to you when we get done. No, Barbarian. The game modes along the bottom, you just click on which game mode you want to go to or what game mode your guy's on, and then you enter that way. Next to the like enter server button, there's the little character selection like icon. You can click that if you have multiple characters on the same server like I do, to be able to pick which one you want to go to on that server. But basically, you pick what scenario, and then, you know, and then you can pick what character you want to play on that scenario, or if you want to make a new character. Did that help you out, or do you want me to show you? Love it. Yeah, I can show you. Can you wait 2 minutes and 47 seconds? Okay. What do you mean, no avenue of approach? For what? To get to where? To achieve what? 40 streams in a row. Hell yeah, very nice watch streak there, Zero. Very nice watch streak, my good man. Appreciate the love and support, man. Appreciate you guys tremendously. Oh. Yeah, I would, but I don't know. Building on these pieces of shit are terrible. Sometimes they let you build, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they just keep telling you, when you try to build, that, you basically don't have enough fucking support to build, so I don't really worry about it too much anymore. It's a pain in the ass. Wait, what? What server is full of Russians? Yeah. It depends which one you do. Sometimes, like, you could build here, other times it'll say, like, a bunch of other random stupid shit. It depends which one you go to. Some you can build at, some are very finicky with building. Alright, collect your resources, ladies and gentlemen. Collect your resources. Wait, what do you mean on the 40? What are you talking about on the 40? You both sitting on your porches drinking 40s? You in the hood or some shit? Okay, give me 1 second. Mogeko, re-invite me in 2 seconds. Alright, so so Barbarian, when you're on this screen, so all you're gonna do is pick which one that you want to like go to. So if you have anything on Manibus, you click down here right next to the enter. This will show you all of your shit. So I'm on Endless Dream right here. So this is all of my characters on Endless Dreams. If you click Manibus, this is all my characters on Manibus. If you click Way of Winter, this is all my characters on Way of Winter. Like, so forth and so on. So you just click whatever scenario that you want to do or that your characters are in, and then down here next to the character info shit, if you have a character on that server, it'll be there. Or if you don't, you can literally click here and just create one. Or if you already have shit and you actually, I don't even think you can do... Yeah, you can. And if you have characters before you weren't really allowed to create, you had to throw them on another server, leave early, and then come to the server you want. So with this, it just allows you to click this and create a new character. Also, what's up, Fiji? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate the love and support, man. Welcome. Exit. But anyways, that's all. Yeah, I'm on Endless Dream 63, and I'm on Y1 for permanent. But yeah. But that's all. No, you choose whatever whatever scenario that your character is on. And if you're trying to make a new scenario or a new character, then you just pick whatever scenario you want it on, go under that, and then click create character. What's up, hon? Sorry. No, you don't do the tutorial until after you pick your scenario and your server and then make your character. That's if you're making a new character, but you can also kind of skip it. So depends on whatever you want to do. But I mean, that's all. You just click on the scenario below that you wanna play on. I'm not entirely sure why they changed the entire menu, but I mean, sure, whatever. What's up, Sauce? How you doing, man? To cater to retards on mobile? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. But I do know that it was pointless. Yeah, I'm doing okay today. And yeah, I had a pretty good weekend. Instead of just fucking killing myself and constantly working and dealing with all kinds of shit, I just chilled the whole weekend. The whole weekend, I just chilled. I just was relaxing, spent time with the fam, played Once Human, or not Once Human, but Dying Light the Beast with my son, hung out with Mrs. B, and just got to chill for the first time in a while. So that's pretty much what I did. Pretty much just chilled. So I feel a bit refreshed, a bit relaxed, a bit chill, if you will. I desperately needed it. I desperately needed it. I haven't had it in months. I've just been busy fucking killing myself. Which, I don't know, I feel kind of made me moody and short and bitchy. Because I was agitated because I was fucking working so hard. And instead of like, I don't know, just chilling and just playing the game, like, I was worried about, like, I don't know, stupid shit like growth and, like, I don't know, like, why people leave or whatever. I just don't care anymore. I'm just chilling. I'm just playing. You want to play? Cool. You don't? Cool. You want to support? Cool. You don't? Cool. I don't care. I'm just chilling. I'm just a chillin' now. I'm just a chillin'. You know? I just needed a good little break. Alright, collect the old shit, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I mean, it was like that. And then I started getting bitter because people that I was, like, relying on in the community to come do shit with, that everybody else was kind of relying on, kind of disappeared. So I kind of started getting a little resentful and a little shitty, you know, for that shit. And, you know what? Now I'm just gonna do me. If we could do shit, we could do shit. If we can't, fuck it. Whatever. Let's go play, have fun, go fuck off. I don't know. And I don't know, if we run out of shit or need a break, I don't know, we'll just go chill and fucking take a fucking, you know, take a break. Or we'll go, you know, I don't know, we'll go fuck around and play something else. Speaking of playing something else, I was gonna ask you guys, how do you feel about, like, how do you feel about, like, I start a new game, today, or tonight, you know, like later. Like, half of you guys aren't even probably gonna be here. But, I bought a, fuck, what is it called? I'm drawing a blank. Ah, yes. I bought Outer Worlds 2 because I wanted to, oh shit. Because I liked Outer Worlds 1, I like Fallout series, and I mean, it plays similar to that. So I wanted, you know, I wanted a little bit of that. And, you know, I was thinking about playing some of that. So I was wondering if that's some gameplay you guys might want to see, you know, type of shit. Bro, I don't even know how to fucking get to you. Can you get out? Can you walk towards the edge? Okay, never mind. Hell yeah. I don't know. I mean, but I mean, it is mostly about that and just having fun and like chilling and doing stuff, but I was letting a lot of shit get to me and stuff like that. And you know, I'm just gonna try to have fun. I feel like maybe that's why we were kind of shrinking too, is because I don't know, it's kind of bitching and I don't know, whatever. Because for a while there, for a couple of weeks, we were up to like 56 concurrent viewers, and now we are at like, I don't know, like 20. So I'm gonna try to just you know, I'm just gonna try to chill. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that too, that too. Just been trying to do too much. I've been trying to like keep up and make a bunch of different builds for you guys. I've been trying to like, you know, still be your hive leader and, you know, get everything done and keep everything organized and also like lead an entire server and like, you know, just helping everybody personally and as a whole, and you know, I don't know. I just got a little crazy. Got a little crazy. We're gonna actually try to have some fun. Do some stupid shit, have some fucking laughs. Today is about having a good time. Today is 100% about having a good time. No matter what. I am determined that we all have a good time today. Bling! Hell yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna chill, man. You know? I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna do me. We're just gonna have some fun. You know what I mean? What is this? Oh no! Hun, that is unfair. That doesn't even count. I'm fucking busy. I'm preoccupied. Mrs. B sent me a video with the caption, "If the person you send this to doesn't reply in 10 seconds, they owe you a kitten for Christmas." Bro, that doesn't even count. I don't care. If you want a cat, you can have a cat. What kind of cat do you want, hon? What kind of cat would you like, hon? From where? They're not gonna drive up from Michigan and deliver you a kitten. Dude, you could take the whole litter and nobody's gonna drive from fucking Michigan down to here. It's far enough that somebody isn't gonna deliver kittens. Dude. There's like a fucking billion just like it around here. So do all of the ones in the pet shop right now. I'm getting some pussy for Christmas. Well, one way or the other, yes, that is a factual statement. Looks like a bitch right off the bat. Like he's gonna fucking chew on everything. That one's good. Just because the cat has no eyeballs doesn't mean you should love it less. Why? It's a fucking... It's literally like a rat tail. Okay. But you said she only has two. You said she only has two for sale. Well, how about how about just one? What do you mean you can't separate them? There's a million people that just have one cat or one dog. Bears are better behaved. Dude, both of the ones that you want literally look like the most troublemaking fucking version of all of them. Oh, bless me. Thank you. Thank you. I call bullshit on that. Why, do you have a couple of cats that are little assholes? I don't want anything. No, I don't want anything from your sister. Whatever they are, they're gonna be terrible. They've been around that shit They're tainted. Their bloodline is permanently corrupted. Yeah, they do. How do you think animals are trained? You can also train human beings. You can train any fucking thing in the world. Okay, if those fuckers are around your crazy ass sister, there is a 0% chance that I want anything to do with anything that comes from anything around her. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't mind cats. I don't mind dogs. I mean, dude, I've had everything under the fucking sun, dude. I'm not even joking. I've had cats, I've had dogs, I've had fish, I've had birds, I've had lizards, I've had fucking turtles, reptiles, like in general, like all kinds of shit. It doesn't matter to me. Whatever makes somebody happy, man. I don't really give a shit. Lunar time? That's right. It is indeed lunar time. It is indeed lunar time. Get ready for the choke slams of America. They're coming. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, go ahead. Just go to like lower POIs. You don't need to go fucking like high on the map in Endless Dream. Now, if it wasn't Endless Dream, 100% hit Blackfell, but since it's Endless Dream, you're just going to be by yourself. Just hit up some lower ones. It's not a big deal. I don't know what the fuck they thought they were doing. Okay. Are we going again? Or are you guys done with whatever resources that you need from here? Whatever you guys want to do. I'm just here helping you guys. If you want to do more, I'm down to do more. If you guys are good, we can chill. You got 2 more? Yeah, that's fine. Fine, pop them in. Yeah, that's fine. What, the drop rates for the maiden? Oh shit, I'm out. I need to make some more pistol ammo for my hazardous. I'm a little short on the hazardous, if you know what I mean. Well, I mean, at least you got some luck. I haven't gotten a single maiden yet. Oh, what the fuck did you come from? Oh, shit. It's okay. I got a handful of maidens you can have. I'm not gonna use them for anything because Ballsy made me like a really nasty 5/5, so I'm not gonna need them for anything. I have my main primary maiden. I mean, maybe if you're like super nice and I don't know, kiss Ballsy's ass, he'll be really nice and make you one as well. But you might have to offer him like a blow job, you know, like you might have to really, you might have to give him the Glug Glug 9000, you know, for one. I'm not really sure, you know, his terms of service for making any, but you know, you could see. Welcome back, Rose. What's up? What's up? What are you in the mood for? Somewhere. I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's whatever you guys want. It's fake. I don't know. I'm in a weird food mood lately. Like, the past, like, week or so, I just haven't felt like anything sounds good. I don't know if that's, like, my mental situation doing that, or what the hell's going on, but I just don't feel like eating at all. Like, I'm just not hungry for anything. What do you guys want? I mean, that's fine. You guys, which one do you guys want out of that? Look what I got for you, Mogeki, Mokaku, Mogadishu. Look what I got for you, Mogadishu. What the fuck was that? Hello? Get the fuck out of here, bitch! I guess so. I guess so. I mean, I know he really likes Little Caesars, but I just really don't like Little Caesars sauce. Like, their sauce tastes like really cheap and shitty. I used to like it. I don't know if they changed it or what they did, but I don't like it. Huh? I had one. They were okay. I would rather just not have nothing but chocolate chip. I said I would rather have something other than chocolate chip. That's because all you get is chocolate chip. I ate them all. Yeah, I did. Are these like the confetti cake ones? Give me like confetti cake ones. Oh, okay, well then I'll eat the shit out of those. Okay. Yeah. I told you. I mean, like, if I get a choice, I mean, I know he likes Little Caesar. It really tastes fucking good. I mean, I'd rather have Papa John's than Little Caesars. Huh? Give me 3 minutes, and I'll look. Hell yeah, man. Well, don't thank me yet. I got like 15 fucking more for you, Mogeko, at my base. That's an exaggeration, but you definitely are getting a handful. Me not setting up my glance build for shits and giggles? Why? You didn't already have that set up? That's like one of my fucking first favorite things to fucking do. Oh. Nice. Oh yeah, dude. I got a couple of those too. I have a couple of golden putt buddies as well. I think I'm only missing like a couple of variants. I think I have I know I have the majority of variants, but there is a couple that I do not have. But you can't get them all the time. They're like seasonal, or they're like, you know, whatever. Or they're just like a pain in the ass to get. It's all good though. We got it. We got it. Good shit though. Good shit. Hell yeah, man. Didn't you already have like a better putt buddy though? Or are you just saying you got it just for the variant? Hell yeah. That is what I am talking about. What's up, Varn? And how are we doing this phantasmal day? Oh, shit. Fuck. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's just what came out of my mouth. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, no problem, Bambi. No problem, ma'am. No problem. I appreciate you hanging out. You have a good rest of your day if we don't see you, a night, and if anything, we will see you tomorrow. You have fun. All right, was that the last one, or we got more? All right. Well, if anybody wants to put theirs in because they want to do it, go ahead and put in your blue Blackfell refinery passes. The other ones are kind of trash, not the extraction permits, but the refinery permits. Wait, you missed what music screaming in your ear? Oh. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter the. It doesn't matter the. It doesn't matter the level if it's like 1, 2, 3, or 4 or whatever. The only thing that matters is if it's refinery. Refinery gives you the most. Refinery gives you the most shit. So, I mean, it's up to you. I mean, if you want to put it in because you want, you know, you want some acid, you want some stardust, you want some resources or whatever, you can. But, you know, if not, then we can call it. If you do want it, then you know you can toss them in. We'll do them real quick. It's not a big deal. We're just you know, we're just sitting here chilling. You know what I mean? Just chilling, just chilling. I feel like I feel like the music is still like, I don't know, kind of low, isn't it? Or is the music loud as fuck? Do I need to lower it more? Okay. Yeah, you just gotta keep going around and opening crates. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I feel like the game sound and the music sound should be fine. So how I have it mixed, how I like to have it mixed, is by importance. So it should be my voice is what is most dominant, is what you hear the loudest, then the game the second, and then the music. Unless somebody is in Discord with me or something like that, then it'll be my voice, their voice, the game voice, or the game volume, and then the music volume. Oh, that's okay, Rose. My gun broke too. I just swapped builds. I was doing my Abyss build at the start just to make it easier. And then I switched to my Little Jaws build, and now I'm using my KVD build. Actually, no, I started with my Valor build, then I switched to... Yeah. When we first started this, I went Valor, and then I went in order with what I just said. Alright, make sure to collect your shit. You got 50 seconds to collect your rewards. Rose. Come here really quick. I'm gonna give you one of these. It'll repair your gun. Take that. It'll inject it in you. It'll repair your gun. And then you can use your gun. Yep, no problem. Oh, okay. Okay, alright, before I start another one up, give me 1 second. Hey, hon. You could tell our son they have like extra large New York style crust if he wants to try that. Um, I'm either thinking about just going classic with a pepperoni, or I might do a white pizza. I am not entirely sure, but I am getting some fucking pepperoncinis. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Not really in the mood for wings. Um, Hell yeah, bros. Hell yeah. I love their, well, I mean, not just theirs, just in general. I like pepperoncinis, and they always put a couple of pepperoncinis in their box. And then for extras, you can also order more pepperoncinis. I always get a bunch of pepperoncinis because I like to see the pepperoncinis. They're really good. Oh shit, my bad. I'm coming. Sorry, I didn't know we started. I was tabbed out. Fuck you. No, you're good. You're good. I just didn't know we started it already. Not, not a big deal, man. Not a big deal. All right. I'll look again in 2 seconds right after we get done with this one. We got the boss to do, and then we're done. Yeah, they do. Yeah. It uses the same sauce. Yeah, they do. Well, it's not like it's creamy garlic. Oh, I don't know. Just get me a this place should be shut down. I don't know. Just give me regular pepperoni. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm fully here, fully back, fully ready to go. So if you guys, if we start again, I don't know how many more we have left or whatever, but I'm ready to go. That was my bad, guys, my bad. No pineapple? Fuck no, I'm not a fucking degenerate. And one of their, like, small pepperoncini things. They're, like, small extra sides, or extras, or whatever. Huh? That's all. Wow, bum 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 bum. Why you trying to get toilets so you can be like Law and have 2 million toilets on their deviates? Be like the toilet crew? Okay, Mogeko. No problem, man. We will see you back here in a little bit. And if we don't, well, then we'll see you tomorrow. Hell yeah. All right. Time for the next douche. Yeah, you're good. You're good, Max. You're good. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Behind us. We got shit trying to fuck on it. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm not gonna lie, if anything hits that a couple more times, it's gonna die. We need to protect it. We need to keep it from getting hit. Bam, ba ba bam, bam, ba ba bam, bam, bam. Hell yeah. Alright, as soon as we get done with this, Does anybody have anything they need to do that they're trying to get? They're trying to farm or anything like that? Also, while we're here, since we're leaving at the end of the week this weekend, make sure that you guys have all of the attachments and recipes and everything that you possibly want from Way of Winter, because we're going to be going to Manibus, which means you will have 0 access to those deviates. You will have 0 access to those weapon attachments, and you will have 0 way to get the recipes if you don't have them. If you're newer, you know, if you're newer. Well, that's going to basically be doing the lunar event and doing events for keyword suffix mods, or basically doing Nightmare Manibus for Nightmare keyword suffix mods. All right, here we go. Collect your shit and see what you got. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. Lunar mods and crescent mods and lunar deviates come from doing the lunar event. Running around POIs like this, killing shit. They drop lunar whispers, and then you use those lunar whispers. What the fuck? You use those lunar whispers in the to open the lunar crates that are around. You also use them to get Downstar mods from the past Downstar shit. So in order to do that, you go to Scenario Challenge, go to Challenge Shop, and then where the fuck is the Visional Shop? Yeah, right here. Go to Visional Redemption, and then right here, you could be you could buy with Lunar Whispers. So once you have all of the lunar mods that you can possibly get, and you have a lot of decent rolled ones, start using the lunar whispers to buy you know, Downstar suffix mod crates. So that way you have like Downstar shit too. So that way you have like your lunar, your keyword suffixed, your Downstar, and then these are always just regular mods, or the crescent if you're doing a crescent build. Or not really a crescent, but if you're doing a survivor savior build, there's no point in. I mean, you could wear crescent mods if you're not if you're not benefiting from the thing. They're still going to act like lunar mods. They're going to give you the maximum shit, but unless you can reach the, you know, 40% shield, or 40% of your health is shield, you're not gonna proc it to get higher damage from it. Yeah. All right. So, Alright, so I'm assuming we're done here. So let me go back. Let me do a little bit of repairing. And then and oh yeah, that's another thing we gotta do for Max. We gotta Max said that he wanted a gold wolf, so we're gonna have to do some invasions today a little bit to see if we can get him a wolf. You can't win this time. Okay. We'll drop this shit in there. After deconstructing all of that shit. Ooh, we gotta throw this in the fridge really quick. Wrong fridge. You know what, speaking of which, let me see if those assholes ate those fish yet, because then I can throw more in there for them. Not Magma Wolves, the Radiant Wolf from the Invasions. That is the one that she would like. Hold on a second. Are these stupid fucks eating, or what the fuck are they doing? Ugh. Oh, why didn't you say something? All of those ones that I have, I dropped on the floor or gave to somebody. I could have gave you one. I asked everybody in chat if they wanted it. Oh, you did fucking eat. Okay, never mind. They did eat. I lost my. But, yeah, I mean, it's all good either way. We can, we could go do, we could go do, we could go do, fucking, um, EX1 in, Manibus and get it for you. Or if you want, I mean, we could go do it now if you want. I mean, I'm not doing anything right now. So, if you wanna go do it right now, we can, Rose. What do you mean almost 200 fusion lighters? Yeah, you're good. I gotta I gotta repair and do a bunch of shit right now anyway, so it's not a big deal. Wait, are you talking about? Give me 1 second. I'll be back. I'm just grabbing a drink. Wait, Drek, are you talking about the? Are you talking about the atomic lighter? Like you made a bunch of grenades from the atomic lighter type shit, or talking about something else? Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back in a second. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, I am on my way, guys. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Just got to repair really quick. I got to check my ammo really quick, and then I'm gonna take Rose to get some hydronauts. So if anybody wants a better hydronaut, or you just want to come to chill, or you want to come for resources, or whatever you want to come for, let me know. The same way that I've showed everybody before through blueprint conversion. You need to swap. You need to swap the stars you have to gear that you have a lot of blueprint fragments for, and then swap that back to your gear and recraft your gear. Technologia. Technologia. All right. Let me make a little something really quick. Hold on. Is my chef around, or is he jerking it? He's jerking it. He's jerking it. That's fine. The only way you get blueprint fragments and shit like that is from the wish machine, and once a scenario from each one of the morphic crates on the map. That's literally it. So if you're like, I want abyss shit because I want to upgrade the abyss, that isn't going to work in your favor. So like, for example, right here, look, there's like 700 fucking guns here. So pick shit and roll for it. And then you'll have all of those things. So then go to your blueprints, come here, you know, put in your abyss that only has so many stars, switch it to, you know, whatever the fuck you have a lot of blueprints for, upgrade that up to 6 stars, and then swap it back to your abyss. Or upgrade it as many stars as you can, and then switch it to the second highest amount of shit that you have. And then eventually, whenever you get it, whenever you go through everything and you have that at 6 stars, switch it back to your abyss, or whatever gun, or whatever gear you have. Bro, I swear there's no way you listen to me, Johnny. There's no way you don't listen to me. There is no way you even pay attention to my channel. Just go through one of these. Pick one, roll through it, and then swap your blueprint to that weapon. Swap whatever your primary weapon is to the weapon that you just rolled, and then upgrade that weapon with all the blueprints that you just got for that weapon out of here. So do it with the hazardous, do it with the 416, do it with the fucking jaws, do it with fucking the gulped, or do it with the compound bow or the DE50, or do it with the AC12 or the MG4, whatever you want to do. It doesn't matter. Use the shit until you have 6 stars. So switch your shit over to this and use all of this, and then switch. So if, like, let's say you're using the abyss, so switch your abyss stars over to hazardous, use all of this shit from hazardous, and then if it's not 6 star, then switch it over to this, use all the shit from this. If that's not enough, then go next door to here, switch it over to the jaws, use all the jaws shit, and then switch it over to the gulp, use all the gulp shit. If that's not enough, then switch it over to the compound bow, and then the fucking wildfire, so forth and so on. But it's more than enough. There's more than enough there to instantly get a 6 star. Alright, let me see. Do I have any... Yes, I do. Let's do a little bit of that. Let's do a little bit of... Oh, fuck, right. I forgot to take that out, so I don't have any. Is that all I'm missing is mint? Where the fuck is it? Hold on. Oh, apparently, and pickles. Mint and pickles. Pickles. You know what? Hold on a second. You're back and ready? Okay, give me 1 second really quick, Rose. Just let me check out my gardener really quick. This is gay. If I gave you the truth. What's up, Fiona? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate the love and support. Welcome. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, my dude. I didn't mean to do that. There's so much more to me. Yeah, I think we could put them both down right here. Yeah, that's in the line. Let me see. Do we have any of these or no? No, we don't. Stop. No, don't plant shit. Stop. Shit. We do not. I can't remember. Let me see. I don't think you can. Hold on. What's up? Thank you. It's only a vibe now because might be something you like or you don't like, but I have a wide range in music, so it's gonna be like fucking hard metal. It's gonna be rap. It's gonna be rock. It's gonna be alternative. It's gonna be all kinds of good shit. Four mints. No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't need it. I just need to. Hold on. Let me see. You can. You can. Fuck, I can't remember. Morphic onions? Hell yeah, dude. Grats. Big old grats, my good man. Big old grats. Just give me 1 second, guys. I'm just trying to. I'm gonna see. Do you guys remember? Cause I can't remember. I've done so much shit. Do you guys remember if you can morph or graft cucumbers? Okay, good. Because that is about what I'm about to do, or that's about what I'm about to try. Oh shit. Did I not take that shit out of here, or what? No, I did not. Okay, my bad, my bad, my bad. I think that was all of it. If not, I don't give a shit. What's up, Mo? How you doing, man? Okay. Let's do a little grafting of that. Let's do a little grafting of that. I don't know, hope for the best. Let me see, does it? Yeah, we could. You know what? Fuck it. Let's put a handful of these fuckers around. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. Okay, that one will fit there and there and there and there. Okay. We should be okay then. Don't fucking think about it. Don't you fucking do it. You fucking bitch. Alright, you know what? You guys want to be so fucking cute? Fuck you. Since you guys can't fucking chill for 2 seconds. Alright, sorry, give me 1 second, guys. Just trying to get all this shit organized a little bit. It's all in there. Fuck them. If I get more than one, whoever wants a morphic cucumber, you can knock yourself out. It's all you. Bow, but the bow, ba down, ba down, now, me, yeah. Shit. Oh, nice, perfect, perfect, perfect. I don't even have to do anything. All right. So we got 6. We got 6 planted. I don't. Should I plant more than 6? Hey, Law. Are you around? Do you think 6 cucumbers is enough to turn out a morphic, or do you think I should plant more? All right. Well, hopefully they turn out. We'll see what happens. It's a very fucking low percent though. It's like super fucking low. It's a 7 fucking percent. How the fuck was it hacked? I've been playing this game since the beginning. I haven't heard one person getting hacked. No, the crop. No, it doesn't matter what the hell you plant. It shouldn't be gone. When you delete a tune, it takes like fucking forever to delete it. Like for example, here, like here, I was showing let me see, yeah. I was showing Barbarian how to like navigate this shit. Well, I ended up accidentally making a character, and when you go to delete, like there's no way around this. When you go to delete, you have to like click this. Yes, I want to delete that character. And then there's a 5-day cooldown period during this time you can cancel. So you have like 5 days to cancel deleting. There's no way. Unless you are literally never fucking logging in to monitor shit, there is no way your character is just gone. It takes 5 days to delete anything, which is annoying as fuck. So I would try to like relog or something like that, because like your character should 100% be there. There's no reason it shouldn't be. Okay, so all of these are taken care of. They're at 24%. But we'll do some browning. Okay, Rose, I am going to change my deviant out real quick. And then, we are gonna roll, ma'am. We are gonna roll. Just let me find my... Yep, that would be that bitch. Okay. Oh shit, I totally forgot about that too. Hold on. We'll take one of those, and we'll take one of those. Fuck them. All right, you ready to go, Rose? Does anybody else want to join? Rich and Starchrome? I mean, I don't really have anything to spend Starchrome on. Yeah, you ready? Okay. If anybody else wants to come and get a better Hydronaut or resources or whatever, let me know. I'll invite you. Well, whatever you want to do, man. Whatever you want to do. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Only yesterday on your own? Hell yeah. What server? I think it's Endless Dream 63. I think it's 63. I'm pretty sure it's 63. Oh shit. Thank you, hon. Holy fuck, dude, there's like 2 billion peppers all over it. Thank you. Heal this, pussy! Okay. Then yeah, 63 right now. But, myself and all you guys took a vote where you guys want to go next, and at the moment, Manibus is winning, so Manibus is where we're heading to next. Whatever Manibus Vision server is opening this Saturday. No, this is pro. I don't really farm in Nightmare. There's no point to farming in Nightmare. Nightmare, I run across the board everything like once a week just for the Nightmare chests, but after that, it's just too inconvenient because like you have to like run through and fucking clear like every little thing instead of just like being able to run through it. So alright, don't worry about killing anything, Rose. We're just gonna run straight through shit. I'm playing like I'm fucking in Nightmare. Sorry, old habits die hard. Yeah. I mean, Nightmare's fine once a week for the chests, but I mean, it's not really worth doing it any more than that. Or, I mean, I don't mind doing it multiple times a week if, like, you guys need help with it and shit, but, like, outside of that, I mean, there's no point to really do it. Bullshit! I call bullshit. I call bullshit. That was bullshit. Did you see that bullshit? I saw that bullshit. That is true. That is factually accurate. That you can. Hey, look, there's a Hydronaut, and I can give you one. I can give you one. Here you go. This is a 4-4. Pick it up. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm talking about individually, like, the purpose of it. I mean, I use Nightmares to test my builds. Because if it isn't going to do Nightmare, then it's a trash build. I mean, we'll try to get you some more. We could do a few of these. Maybe you get a 5-5. Maybe you get a 5-4. Maybe you get a 5-1. But ultimately, you want a 5. Something. Why are you in a black screen? What black screen? Did you try to leave the dungeon? Alright. Well, let me know. Let me know when you load in real quick, and I'll queue back up. Okay. By the way, we're just gonna truck straight through. I might shoot a little bit just to CC shit so we can run by without losing health and shit, but I'm not really gonna be killing anything. Okay, I'm not gonna try to kill anything. It's just happening. Yeah, woo! All right, just run straight to the door. Straight to the door. Straight to the door. Yeah. Missed. Fuck you. Oh shit, one sec. I forgot to hit the button. Hell yeah. Lock it in and get it. No, not right now. I would advise against I would advise against savior armor for endgame stuff like nightmares and shit like that. You will get clapped and you will floor mat 99% of the time because that build has literally zero survivability. Zero survivability. Now at the moment I'm running 3 Tretch, my keyword shit, and then 2 shelter pieces. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't got a chance to, but all the builds of mine that are in Discord for everybody to use, you could apply 3 Savior and 2 Tretch to all of them, and they'll do well. They'll do more damage, but you gotta keep in mind, you're only getting like a couple of hundred extra DPS out of it for very low zero survivability. So, with that being said, you know, you just gotta be very careful. You can use it at any point in the game except for like end game shit. You could use it in open world. You could use it at Prime Wars, Chaos Weavers, Dreamers, all of that good shit. But you could not. I would not go anywhere and use that shit for you know, anything that is Bro, what the fuck are you doing? I wouldn't use it though, like for anything that isn't you know, like open world endgame shit. Because if you try to if you try to do a nightmare with that build, you're gonna really fucking hate your life. I mean, not really. It has like a few second cooldown, and even if you stack it with lunar, like lunar deer fur, to increase your output, of shields, I mean, you can't do more damage than what everything can do to you. So, I mean, you know, I don't know. You just have to play smart. But in every case that you do go down, you wouldn't have went down if you just went like 3 Tretch. But, I mean, like I said, I'm just here to help you guys out and give you the best advice. If you want to use a maximum damage, like 3-piece Savior, 2-piece Tretch, and a keyword piece, by all means, go ahead. I'm not going to shit on you for it, but I definitely don't want to hear anybody complaining, like, about, you know, your survivability. Because, like I said before, you have none. 0. I mean, the Abyss with stealth, I mean, which is basically all you should ever be using with stealth. You should not be using the snow camo gloves. You should not be using half the other shit. Or like tactical frost vest or anything like that. You should use tactical frost vest if you're bossing, because you're going to do more damage. But, outside of that, though, it doesn't really matter. No, this is like a glass cannon build. That is an air build. That is something looks at you or sneezes in your direction, you die. What up, Boom? How we doing, good sir? It's been a bit. It's been a bit. I wish we can help you, sir. Oh man, I'm telling you, Boom. Dude, it was a crazy grind. It was rough. It was a very rough grind. Like 99% of the server didn't want to fucking, like, I don't know, try to help or contribute or do anything, and it was a bit rough. You know what I mean? It was a bit rough. Do not sit behind me. By the way, Boom, like, how much are you missing? Like, how much do you have left to do? Like, do you have a lot left to do? Because, I mean, if you just have a little bit, I mean, in terms of the badge, you're fucked. That ended Friday or Saturday. But I think you could still do, I still think if you want the trophy for clearing all of the deep dreamers across the map, I think you could still finish that up if you want. Oh yeah. By the way, Boom. Are you joining us on the next server? The fuck? Oh yeah. Well, did you sign up for the shit that I sent everybody, and then I posted it in Discord too in the server channel, saying that, you know, anybody who doesn't get the invite, I gave the like warband code, so that way, regardless of like what hive you're in, you're just going to, you know, basically, you know, you could basically just sign up that way. I don't know if you've seen that, but like that way you can, you know, regardless of what hive you're in, everybody can talk to each other. It allows up to like 200 people. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, like me? What do you mean? Well, it's up to you, man. You could either hang out and watch and support if you like the community and the content, and my knowledge behind games, and the fact that I'm a autistically OCD fucking min-maxing psycho, or you know, I don't know. You could do whatever you want to do, man. Become a community member, play with us, don't play with us, whatever you want to do. Unless I can't get my... I'm dead. Fuck out of my way! Yeah. Well, it's all good. You guys do what you want to do, man. I'm gonna come here and fuck this shit up regardless. This motherfucker doesn't seem to want to drop, you know what I mean? Does not want to seem to drop. No, that's all good. But yeah, in Discord for you guys that want to join us on the next scenario, it's going to be Manibus Vision. It's the server that opens this Saturday. So we'll be moving Saturday. I don't... What do you mean? Why do I have P90 bullets? I have P90 bullets because I have a P90 on me. But I'm using rifle ammunition for this. That is the incorrect kind of pull, Harley. What do you mean? 90 bullets for an assault rifle is beyond good. That's like LMG territory. I don't know, you gotta have a, somewhere on your gear you have to have a magazine increase or something. The only increase that I have is using heavy calibration. Outside of that, that's it. Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe the devs nerfed me specifically. That's true. The ones that shine the brightest are hated the most. I'm fucking dead. I did not mean to do that, but my buttons don't want to work today. Well, that is mathematically impossible. I'm just letting you know, Harley, because the gun comes with 50 rounds. You're only getting, like, whatever the fuck it is from the calibration. So I don't know. I don't know. Either you're getting some favoritism. Everybody hates me. Or something's fucking super wrong. Yeah, 75% magazine capacity. Yeah, they do. Like that stupid cunt Ballsy, he hates me. The universe dislikes me being alive. It's okay. I don't know what to say. Oh, don't fool yourself. The devs don't like a single person. There isn't a single person that they can name that they like. If you don't believe me, call them out. Call them out. Call them out. Be like, yo, who's your favorite content creator for your game? If they can't instantly answer, it's because they have to fucking look it up or be fed information. No, that's them just focusing on money. They're like, oh, well, if we permanently ban one person for completely and utter malicious fucking bullshit, harassment, stream sniping, about a billion other things, you know, then they're not going to give us money. Yeah, well, all the people she's been harassing are saying that they're going to quit the game. So, in turn, because you're too fucking retarded to understand how that works, if you put somebody in a situation they don't want to be in, alright, there is no more money for you. They are going to go ahead and continue gaming without your game, and you're going to lose more money than that one person is going to bring you. That's how business works. But, I don't know. Apparently, I don't know, they don't get it. I mean, dude, you would do it too. If what she did to me, she just followed you around infinitely and, like, fucking with you, blocking you, standing in front of you, throwing Molotovs at you so you overheat and lose health. Like, all kinds of shit, destroy everything you build. At that fucking point, you literally cannot play the game unless you're in a silo or a monolith. Or Leah or Zona Haze. If you're not in any of those, if you're trying to do any open world shit, there is no way you can play the game. So why would you play something you can't play? It makes perfect sense to me. Yeah, well, tell your contact I said they're fucking retarded. Literally from my words. Straight out of my mouth. If they need proof of why they're retarded, then I could show them all the emails that I sent NetEase that they didn't respond to, didn't do anything about so-and-so, didn't do anything about the harassment, didn't do shit about anything. I have not only clips, video, and screenshots that I sent on top of explaining the situation. They only gave her, for basically a full month of harassment, they only gave her a 24-hour ban. That was it. This fucking dumb bitch is so bad, she has her own Reddit post. She has her own Reddit post. If you're in a game and you earn your own Reddit post, don't you think that person should not be in the game? I mean, that automatically makes them retarded, right? The fact that there was zero justice done. People can just do whatever the fuck they want in this game without anything. But, if you're hacking or you exploit something, oh dude, you're insta-gone for like the rest of your life, insta. But if you fucking, I don't know. If you sit there and fucking... Okay, would you stop running that way, Rose? You kind of fuck everything up because everything starts running that way. And then it puts the bubble up. And then, you know, you could just shoot it so everything groups together. Because like I said before, if you use this build, which you should be, you don't have to worry about anything or kiting or getting shot at because you can literally just control the entire situation. Like I said, the Valor is shit outside of what I named. So, like, right now, you'd basically be doing, like, negative damage. Valor only works well if there are multiple weak spots on one enemy. Everything that we're facing right now has only one weak spot, not multiple, so it doesn't do that much damage. Why haven't I quit yet? Well, I'll put it this way. So, I do like the game, I do like exploring, running around, doing stuff. I just want, like, what a normal developer would do. It's like being in a relationship with a fucking man or a woman that doesn't know how to communicate, doesn't know how to express emotion, doesn't know how to fix a problem. It's like you still care about them, they're a good person, but it's just like, why do you sit in that relationship? Well, because you care about them. Because you enjoy the time you spend with it, but that doesn't mean that it's, you know, perfectly right, or you can't find somebody who's gonna do all of that and more. So, rather than their entire fan base find an all that and more, I would rather everybody just, like, not even have the hankering to look. Just be like, oh, this is so good. Like, when a game's good, people aren't out looking what's coming out. Right? Am I 100% psychologically accurate in that description? If you are really into a game, you're not looking for something else to play. So therefore, you're going to be oblivious to what's coming out because you're not going to give a fuck. So that's how I want them to operate this game. Make it so good that people aren't going and doing what I'm currently doing right now and looking for alternatives that are similar to the game, but that are not this game. I mean, if they want to keep their base, I mean, dude, I haven't had anything new, fun, or interesting to do since they released fucking, since they released Endless Dream. There's nothing significant. There's no significant piece of content that has come out since Endless Dream, and that came out a while ago. Dude, what is with the fucking summoners, dude? Give me some fucking shit. The fuck are you doing? Light no fire. There is a, I don't know what it is. Hold on a second. Give me 1 second. There is a new game, and I think it's, I don't know. I can't remember who it's by. Soulframe. It's by the makers of Warframe. Soulframe actually looks really, really good. It's by Digital Extremes. I have zero problems with Digital Extremes. They've kept Warframe going for many years and has made it one of the top most popular free-to-play games in the history of the world. It is a fantastic game. I like the developers. I agree with the developers. They actually give a fuck about their community. They constantly talk. They answer questions. They fix shit. They make innovative shit. They do good shit. On that, there is Soulframe. It is single player and online co-op. I have no fucking idea when it's going to come out, but it looks pretty fucking cool. So I might try it. Not because I give a fuck about the genre of the game, but because I give a fuck about who actually made the game. So it seems kind of cool. I might check this out and fuck with this eventually. But it's an action adventure RPG, whatever the fuck. So I'm kind of interested in checking it out. What do you mean Soulframe? Or what do you mean you're in Soulframe? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's the same thing with Hello Games. I have nothing but respect for Hello Games. After they originally released No Man's Sky, it was kind of shit. And they didn't fucking defend themselves. They didn't talk shit back to the players. They didn't say shit. They stayed quiet for like almost a whole year. And they just went and fixed everything and then just dropped everything that the game should have been. And then from that point on, nobody has had nothing but praises for No Man's Sky, including the company. Now, I never seen Warframe necessarily in a really shitty spot, or anything like that. But they patch every week. They implement shit all the time. There's new frames, new weapons, new guns, new shit to do, more story to do, more places to go, more things to do, more places to visit, more shit to unlock. It's always fun. There's always shit to do. So I think this might be really, really good. So I'm gonna try that out and like probably like a handful of this shit too. But I definitely really want to try that out though. I think that looks really, really good. Yeah, I agree. I have quite a few thousand hours in No Man's Sky. I thoroughly enjoyed that game a lot. The only problem, the only gripe I had with it is after I established my whole fleet and got all the ships and all of the motherships and baby ships and other ships that I wanted for it, and built everything that I wanted in it, and built where I wanted, on what kind of planet I wanted, and what kind of base and house I wanted. I also built like a whole fucking community that was like really cool and had a lot of fun. But like I said, I mean, the problem is even though they have like weekly or weekend events and shit, there just isn't enough content. Like I would like more shit, like when they came out with like the freighters, the abandoned ships and freighters and shit that you can board And you go through and kill shit, and it's kind of like a little horror simulation, you know? And you're on this ship, like, you know, just killing shit and doing stuff. Like, that's tangible content. You're going somewhere to do something, you know what I mean? You're essentially kind of in a dungeon, like working towards clearing something. Like outside of that, there's really nothing. Like, I mean, I've captured a bunch of animals, I've done a bunch of shit. I don't know. I have all the vehicles I want. Dude, I used to camp fucking... Oh shit, I forgot to grab that real quick. My bad. Hold on a second. I have all of the vehicles that I can possibly want in the colors that I want, in the style that I want, from farming the little, you know, docks around the map and shit. And then I also worked on, like, just my build overall, in terms of, like, you know, what weapons I use and like how efficient my mining is and all of that shit. And then I did the same thing to I did the same to like all my ground vehicles and all of that shit too. So yeah. How am I frozen? Bro, how have I been frozen since I walked in? What the fuck is going on? I didn't even do anything wrong. Bro, could you fucking get up there and do your job? Thank you. Hydronaut. I got another Hydronaut for you, but it's a 4 something. It is a 4-4. I'm dropping it so you can pick it up. It's right there. I gotta go back to my house, because even with featherweight right now, oh wait, hold on. Nope, never mind, I'm good. We can keep going. We'll do one more, and we'll see if we get something. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. Oh, that's fine, Zero. When you go, wait, just chain them up outside, dude. Yeah. I mean, it has a lot of content if you're new to the game. You have, I mean, dude, the story is actually pretty fucking long and requires you to actually go through the game and jump to different, I don't know, galaxies or different something or another to basically progress and shit. But yeah, I mean, in terms of like after you get to that point, there's like nothing to do. And I also have like all of my shit maxed out in terms of storage space and everything. So like I was able to actually able to sit there and like fucking like sell a bunch of the wiring components. It was like a trick you used. It used to sell for it used to be one of the most costly things to buy. And you would buy it low from somewhere and then you would sell it high from somewhere, you know, just standard typical like economics type shit. And like, dude, I became like a fucking quadrillionaire in like 2 seconds. So I don't even need money anymore. There isn't like anything that I need. So like it's kind of like it's similar to I don't know. It was similar to GTA 5 for me. After I bought and unlocked and collected or bought everything, there was like nothing left to do. Like no more like raids, no more you know, no more like mission type things or anything. I don't know. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Well, what the fuck, bro? You need to back the fuck up off, all of you stupid fucks. Where the fuck did you even come from? All of you should be dead. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Are you satisfied with what you have, Rose, or do you want to try to go for a 5? It's 110% up to you, ma'am. It's 110% up to you. Bro, where the fuck are you guys coming from? You're happy? Okay. Well, let's back the fuck out then. Yeah. Well, I mean, it depends. I mean, in a lot of those games, so, for example, I'll put it this way. In WoW, it's kind of different content because, like, everybody has alts. So, and Blizzard has made it easier to make alts so that way you can skip the story. So once one of your characters have completed it, you don't have to go through everything. So then you could go right into gearing up, which is still content because you're playing a different class, you know? Or if you're into pet battles, or now that they have player housing, you could go into decorating. Farming around for decorations or doing shit that lends you decorations or earns you decorations or gives you decorations. There's like this. There's plenty of shit to do in this game. You could fuse deviates. You can go fishing for your fish tank, so you have like super badass rare fish to throw in there. You can fucking farm blueprints for shit. You can work on builds, character builds. You can build on you could work on base builds. You could work on farming. You could work on, you know, a farm or, you know, corralling your animals and getting animals with traits you need to, you know, make shit easier for your chef. If they just put like more dungeons, more silos, some more raids, some more world bosses, some more shit in here, it'd be decent. I mean, they have to fix the problems first, but you know what I mean. Like, always have like kind of like content rolling. You know what I mean? Like like this game is like literally like every month they have like a new loot crate. Whereas in like No Man's Sky, they have new events every weekend from like Friday to Sunday. You know, Warframe, dude, I don't even fucking, I don't even know what the fuck's going on with Warframe. Ever since they got backing, they just dump content out. Constant new Warframes, new primes, new this, new that. Fucking, it is like it is incredibly crazy to try to keep up with nowadays. If you take a break from Warframe for like 2 seconds, dude, like if you take a break for a month, you'll come back and have like a fucking retarded amount of hours worth of shit to do and like grind for. So like throwing shit in like that would be cool. But yeah, I mean, people just need to add like more like suitable content for shit to do. You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I'm weird because like you see people play it and it looks fun. So then you start like leveling yours. You know what I mean? But I don't really feel any like I don't feel any need or urgency to play it. Um it's just kind of like my main I camp on all day. So my alts, I don't treat like a main. I treat them like alts. You know, I just go out and have fun with them, or PvP with them, or raid with them, or you know, just enjoy the game. You know, with that play style, and just kind of chill and have fun. You don't have to like go balls to the walls on like every character you have. I mean, unless you're like in a race to world first guild like I was, and you need like 17 characters of the same exact class, because depending on what fucking legendaries you get is going to depend on if you're going to play that character or not, or some other stupid shit like that. Or whatever character's RNG is the best is the one that you're going to end up using. So, you know, in like a min-max crazy top-notch professional setting, sure, but I mean, for everybody else, no, man, just chill. You know, just chill, play, hang out, do whatever. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, achievements are account bound now, so I mean, yeah, you could just go and fucking, you know, go do that shit. Give me 1 second. How much pizza's left? Huh? Okay. All right. There was 2 pieces. I'm gonna leave one for him. Do you want anything? What are you doing? Doing what? No. I can figure them all out for you right now. All right. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, you know what, Red? Good call. Good call. Good call. Um, yeah. Um, I do agree with that. The Fallout 76, dude, it's so wonderful. All right, not like any of the bullshit that the game started with and all of that, but the concept of it. Because I used to love Fallout 4 so much, and like Skyrim, that I would camp in those games like all day. And my friends are like, "Yo, why don't we go play this? Why don't we go play that?" I'm like, "Dude, I want to, man. I want to play this. I wish like it's such a good game that I wish that like you know, Fallout 4 was so good that I wish it was like multiplayer or even co-op so that you can invite people to it." And I even preached this way back in the day before Fallout 4 even came out. When they dropped some of those co-op games, like when they did like Division, and they did you know, Far Cry, and they did Ghost Recon like Breakpoint, and Ghost Recon Wildlands or Ghostlands? No, it was Wildlands. Like, I love shit like that. They have raids, they have dungeons, they have open world exploration and looting. That shit is right up my alley. The problem with the games though is that they are amazing for hundreds and thousands of hours. But there comes a point where you have everything, you've earned everything, you've got everything, and they're just taking too long to drop shit. So then you kind of get bored. Yeah, I have Fallout 76. I played Fallout 76 for 182 hours. I know that isn't that long. But my buddy who I was playing it with was kind of getting bored and didn't want to play it. And I didn't really want to play it by myself, so I kind of quit it. But in terms of like Fallout 4 and shit, bro, where the? Yeah. Yeah. I have like 1,100 hours in Fallout 4. I had a lot of fun on Fallout 4. No Man's Sky, basically 1,000 hours. I don't know, bunch of shit. I also played Outer Worlds, and I haven't played Outer Worlds 2 yet, but I do want to play Outer Worlds 2. I do also want to finish Remnant 2. I do want to finish Dying Light the Beast. I've been playing this on my off time, on like Sundays or Mondays with my son. But yeah, I don't know. There's a bunch of shit. $831 hours. Yeah. Ooh, actually, you know what? Speaking of which, I should download Fallout 76 because I heard that they're adding more content. Maybe. I don't know. Because they were doing, I remember hearing that Fallout 76 was doing something along the lines of the Fallout 76 movie or show. Sorry, show. Fallout 76 I only count as having one DLC. The last DLC they came out with, where it was more part of the map, new story. The other DLCs they came out with for that were just adventures, or what the fuck were they called? You click on the little plane at the top of the map. I forget what they're called. Those fucking things. They came out with like 2 of those, calling them DLCs. That wasn't a DLC. You queue into it. It would basically be like doing this. A whole DLC. So, once human says, okay, we got a DLC, all it is a new monolith or a new silo. That's the whole DLC. That's all that was. But this past DLC was a legit DLC. That was a legit DLC. More story, new places to visit, new characters to meet, new shit to do. That was tangible, legitimate content. But yeah, the actual like DLCs are not actual DLCs. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah. The ghoul gives you bounties now. I mean, I don't know. All I know is I might have to hop on Fallout 76 to see what kind of new shit they got going on. Now, we could do the exact same type of shit we do here, but on 76. Only difference is there is no vehicles, and technically there's really not really like dungeons per se. It's just kind of like open world go in and loot shit kind of stuff. Yeah. I get it, Rose. I get it. I get it. I know. I know. Winter could be extremely annoying. If it makes you feel better, it's supposed to snow like all week here. I don't know how true that is, but it's literally supposed to snow all fucking week long here. We have a storm coming in. We have a storm coming in right now. And like the whole northeast of the United States is getting fucking blasted by all kinds of shit. Yeah. I mean, I got a lot of shit, don't get me wrong. I got a ton of shit. Like, hold on, let me see something really quick. Bum 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 bow. Bow. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We could do that. I'll show you guys my Fallout 76 build. Bum bum. Alright, we'll let that download. We'll let that download while we fuck on some shit. You just left from Michigan? What were you doing in Michigan? Dropping off some shit? Picking up some shit? Wildlife? What the hell is that? It's gonna be 78? That's a fucking assload warmer than it is here right now. This is how cold it is right now. It's supposed to snow tomorrow, Thursday, not Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And for you motherfuckers in the seas, it is currently -1 degree Celsius. This isn't like terribly cold, but it's fucking cold. Ugh. Oh, wait. I mean, this is supposed to be good. I think this I'm gonna take off. I thought it might be cool, but it doesn't really look cool. I don't know. We'll keep it on just for the fuck of it. Don't mind this. This is a porn game. Um. Yeah. I mean, these are two games that I actually kind of want to check out. Light No Fire is from Hello Games, which made No Man's Sky. Soul Frame I want to check out because it's made by Digital Extremes. So, in my opinion, I could safely recommend both of these for anybody who wants to, like, try something. Though both of these should be really good. This type of shit, I have no fucking idea. Bro, what the... Whatever. This type of shit, it's a single player game. There is no co-op, no online or anything like that. I looked at it because I was reading about it, and it seemed kind of cool. So I thought I would throw it on there just to kind of bookmark it and like check it out and see what happens. This, I believe one of you guys showed me. It was basically like an extraction version of Once Human. It even has like Once Human type enemies. I'm not even joking. I think this is that one. I think. Anyways, I don't know. But it's basically another extraction shooter. But, I mean, you have shit like... Okay, this game's fucking gay already. I can't even fucking look at shit. Oh, there we go. Anyways, yeah. You have enemies like this, which is basically like a camera. They also have ones with traffic lights for heads. It's kind of reminiscent of Once Human enemies and shit like that. But I don't know. It seems cool, so I figured, you know, I might check it out. I'm not really a big fan on extraction shooters because they're kind of boring, but we'll see. Yeah. I've seen a tremendous amount of Ark thanks to Hutch and Peanut and Summit and like Shroud and like 99.9% of everybody else. I mean, Ark looks fun. I just don't like extraction games because like that's the whole game. Like I'm the type of person that likes to just focus on one thing at a time. I don't want to go looting and have to PvP. I just want to go looting. When I want to PvP, I want to go PvP. So I kind of like how Division did it. So they have multiple dark zones around the map. So if you want to loot in PvP, go in the dark zones. If you just want to regularly loot and be left alone, it's not your day, you're not feeling it today, but you still want to you still want to progress on the game. When you have just straight extraction shooters, if you don't actually extract, you make zero progress on the game. You have nothing to show for it. So, like, let's just say you blew through all your shit. Now you're just using like free kit shit. Every extraction every extraction shooter has like a free kit system. And I just started playing. And like, let's say you have like 2,000 hours. Okay, well, at the moment, your 2,000 hours doesn't mean shit because you have nothing to show for it. Like, you can't throw gear on and protect me. You can't carry me through anything. You can't really do anything. You have the knowledge as if you played like competitive like CS:GO or something like that. Like where to ricochet like flashbangs and smokes and different shit like that off of walls and over shit and around stuff. Different things like that. But you know. But yeah. I mean, you have knowledge of shit, where shit is and whatever. But I mean, like, if you just keep getting shit on, you have nothing to show for it. Yeah. Well, no competitive PvP game is fun alone. It doesn't matter how good you are. Name a single fucking pro in a realistic situation, they will do exceptionally well. I mean, I'll even do exceptionally well in any FPS. But the difference is that, like, you know, you could still, you're still gonna get fucking shit on. Because if you come across the big group, I mean, you're just outgunned, out firepowered. They can do more damage to you than you can do to them. If you have even just two people alone, two people shooting at you versus you shooting at one person, you're still going to die before you kill one of them because it's 2 times the damage you're going to take, where they're just taking a single instance of damage. So any competitive game, you shouldn't be playing by yourself. At least not if you want to even be slightly good at it, get slightly good at it. If you don't have any friends that play it, make friends, talk to people. Pay attention to people that are playing. Don't try to, like, pick the biggest hot shot that has, like, the biggest dick, hasn't died or whatever. They're going to not give you the fucking time of day because they think their shit doesn't stink. But, like, go for people that are, you know, around, you know, like, pick people on a team that are, like, around your ability and, like, you know, around your knowledge or maybe a bit above that. But I wouldn't go below that ever, and I wouldn't go too far above that because then you're just gonna get fucking destroyed. Just try to stick, like, with that. And, like, make those friends and then build off of that. Teach each other shit. Work together. And it's the same thing with, like, a guild. Like, I mean, I've led a lot of clans, guilds, all kinds of shit. It's the same thing in every game. The longer you play together and the more fluidity you have with each other, because you know what each other can handle, what each other can't, what each other is capable of, etc., you can, you know, rely on each other and play a lot more smoother and a lot more tactical and a lot more together the longer you play together. But that's all. No, you don't, Rose, because here is 50 ale for you. I will be exceptionally nice, and I will start another 50 just for you. I mean, it depends. It depends. The problem is highlight videos have zero context. It could be a group of people that are new to the game. They are just very unfamiliar with how the guns shoot, how the recoil is, how the bullet spread is, all kinds of shit. So if you get somebody who's even been playing for like 10 hours versus like a whole group, they'll know shit about the map, locations, positioning, and advantage points that an entire group won't. I mean, I don't see those clips as impressive. I mean, you can call me a Debbie Downer, a blah, blah, blah. The problem is like I said, I have a very logical brain. I think about the whole picture and everything that's involved. So, for example, if I'm your friend and you come running to me and you're like, yo, man, my wife is such a bitch, I'm going to try to find out as much fucking information as I can to determine if you're a fucking retard or she's actually just a bitch. You know what I mean? Like, I don't take anybody's sides. I'm all about fair, straight justice. Whatever is actually true and right is true and right. Whatever is true and fair is true and fair. Period. So I do the, like, same exact type of shit there. You know, whatever is good is good. It is what it is. What's this? Oh. Well. Thank you, Rose. Yeah. And I mean, like, the thing is, when you have somebody who plays for a fuckload of hours a week, like it's a job, they come home from work and they just sit on it until they go to bed, or somebody, you know, like me, who could sit on a game the entire fucking day and devote his entire career to learning about the game, you know, figuring out tech, doing builds, positioning, vantage points, chokes, etc. I mean, it just doesn't compare. Like 99% of everybody that I would play against is out of my league because I have more time to play. I mean, yeah, sure, I'm better because I have more time to play. I mean, it also helps just on how you think and how you learn too. I mean, you could be a really quick learner, but it also just comes down to, you know, I mean, how your brain fucking operates, functions, works, processes shit, and thinks up of shit in very stressful, quick, demanding, quick decision-making situations. For me, since that was like literally my real-life career with death as a real-life consequence, I always am very calm and chill. I'm sorry if that's not funny to you guys. I know watching other streamers freak out over jump scares and all kinds of other shit is a thing. I'm sorry that shit doesn't affect me. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't do anything to me. I don't notice it. I don't care. I apologize that I will never bring you that joy. I'm extremely conditioned and extremely trained. I don't know what to tell you. I don't care. But like being able to have a level head in those situations. And one of the biggest things I could say for a game of extraction, any shooting, or anything, is literally go straight for combat. Start figuring out how the guns shoot, where things go, you know, how long it takes to kill somebody. Start figuring out things. Like, don't worry about collecting and looting and doing shit. Try to learn the game. Because while everybody's going to try to do their shit, you're going to be learning, you know, and you're going to be collecting off of the people you kill. So it's going to make you better because you're spending more time in combat, so you're fresh, you're loose, you're good, instead of like going in cold and, you know, having to kind of like warm up a bit or get into that groove. Like, just go straight into shit head first and just start bombarding the shit out of stuff. Doesn't matter if you win, you lose, you die, whatever. Just throw on free shit and just bust ass and try your hardest to get into shit. That way you're used to it. You have a general knowledge over how combat is, how it functions, how it works. And then when everybody actually starts trying to grind up shit, you're already going to have a bunch of shit. You already know your shit and you already have a step over everybody else. Yeah. 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 I mean, that's one of the reasons that you see when you say, when you go, like, go into any streamer that is playing an FPS right now and be like, yo, you should play Black Ops. Or you tell anybody that has played Once Human a tremendous amount to go play NetEase's brand new game. Every person with a fucking IQ above 2 is going to tell you to fuck off. Because it is a shit-made game that, like, doesn't get any support, problems don't get solved, and shit is broken as fuck. So it's just like, you have your taste in that mouth, your mouth from that company. You know how that company is going to operate, so apply everything here to that game, and that's what you got. Then you also have people who give games an identity crisis, basically like NetEase gave this game an identity crisis. And then you have Black Ops that is also getting an identity crisis because I don't know. There should be no such thing as like boss fights, and like giants and crazy shit. That's just not Call of Duty. It's never been COD. But yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. Yeah. I don't know, maybe me too, Happy. When things don't go right or go how they should, or shit is out of the realm of common sense, or anything that somebody should naturally know as a fucking adult, or something changes, or plans just change, or something, like, dude, I don't know, maybe I'm fucking autistic, maybe I have more fucking mental problems than I thought, but dude, it drives me fucking crazy. It drives me, it literally eats me alive inside, and I go through this rigmarole in my head for, like, fucking months. It's terrible. I mean, well, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, if anybody in the community needs help, everybody should be willing to help them. That's just I don't know. This is like a basic thing. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like I said, I really like Once Human. I just wish they would fix, like, the core game, the core mechanics, the core basic structure of the game. Instead of, like, dropping cosmetics and worrying about collaborations, or, I don't know, like, stupid scenarios that don't matter or anything like that. We haven't seen a new Silo or a new Monolith come out since Way of Winter. And that was a long time ago. We're kind of overdue, you know what I mean? We kind of need something different. Different mechanics, different visualizations, different views, different base locations, just different, you know, just a change of scenery. You like Enabler? Funny things happen? What do you mean Enabler? Is that a game? Yeah. I mean, like I said, I mean, it's like that with any game. Well, I mean, there's a couple of games that even if you're a brand new player, you'll be bored after like a half hour. But like, yeah, I mean, after you grind, you get the animals that you want, the deviants you want, the gear you want, all of the like 2 million builds that you want to build. And you know, or try, you know, I'm a little bit different of a player breed. I like to do my own builds. I've done all of my own builds in every Borderland ever. I've done all of my own builds in Warframe. I've done all of my own builds in every fucking game that you can think of that has builds in one way or another. Even Destiny has some builds, but like I even kind of used my own kind of like style with that shit. But like once you kind of have everything, and you're looking and you're like, man, you know, we haven't had actual new content for a whole fucking year. You know what I mean? You kind of start to be like, okay, I've seen Way of Winter a million times. I've seen Manibus a million times. I've seen Endless Dream 100 times now. Like, I want to do something different. You know, I want something else. Oh. But yeah, I mean, once everybody gets to the spot where I'm at, I mean, you just kind of want new shit. New people don't want new shit because it makes them feel overwhelmed because there's so much shit in the game. But for people who've been playing it forever, it gets boring because there's nothing new to do, nothing new to collect. I mean, in terms of like the deviates, I have almost every variant of deviate in the game. All of my deviates are fairly good rolled. All of my animals are good. I mean, I don't know. I mean, once you kind of get to that point where, you know, I don't know, you know, you have like a badass base. You have all your animals, all your deviates, all your gear, all your stars, all your mods. I mean, genuinely, what's left to do? Like, genuinely. What else is there to do? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I know this sounds crazy. Oh, you're moving. There you go. Now you're moving. All right. Anyways, I mean, that's one thing I like about this game, where, like, a lot of other games, they have like meta builds. In this game, I feel like it has metas too, but they're arranged differently. Like, there's metas for certain events or certain bosses or certain silos or certain activities or certain things. You know what I mean? So it allows you, instead of just sticking with the same exact type of thing, it allows you to change them in accordance with what you're doing. because every weapon has like its own kind of like little niche place in the game where it like excels more than any other build. So yeah. Also, what's up, Epic or Mirage, whichever you prefer to be called? Welcome. Appreciate the love and support, man. Welcome. But yeah, yeah, more or less. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I basically already have everything. And the only new content that comes out, which I wouldn't classify as content, is like I might get a new outfit or a new weapon skin or I don't know, a new V skin or, you know, new wallpapers or floors or ceilings or, you know, whatever the case may be. Or even just a completely different like house you know, aesthetic kind of pack build. Um, but in terms of tangible, take my stuff, enjoy it, and go do something to progress further and earn something or get something, like, I mean, I'm basically done with the game. I mean, sure, I could keep rolling for better mods, but I mean, that's basically the true end game. Rolling for mods, and once you get like fucking 3 golds on 3 primary traits that you need across the board on like every build, there's legitimately not a single thing to do in the game. Which is why rolling mods sucks and is not a true RNG 50-50. It's they have it coded more like you have a 70 to 80% chance of getting fucked over and a 30 to 20% chance of pulling something good. Yeah. Starting from scratch. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could do that. I suppose you could do that. What's changed? Well, in terms of shit, I don't know exactly when you quit, but I mean, you know, there's still only Manibus, Way of Winter, and Endless Dream for scenarios. The Deviant scenario isn't really a scenario. You can't bring your builds over there. You can't use any of your gear or any of that shit. You basically just walk around and collect shit and make your deviates fight each other, and that's about it. Nothing really to do on that scenario. Raid Zone is basically like a Rust knockoff. If somebody wants to play Rust, they're just gonna go play Rust. And then as far as Primeverse and a lot of the other shit, I mean, not a lot of people like really PvP in these type of games because it's similar to like Division, Warframe, or Destiny PvP. It goes based off of your mods. Your mods and your gear. So like let's say everybody's gear is 6-star everything. Well, if this person has like 2 oranges and a purple and you have 1 orange and 2 purples, they're going to be able to out DPS you, which means they're going to be able to out damage you, which means they're going to be able to kill you. And a lot of people don't really like that. I mean, even if you use tactics, misdirection, lots of other FPS or competitive FPS, tricks and shit to get kills and catch people off guard or kill multiple people at the same time. It's still a little bit harder in these type of games to PvP because it's just based off of builds. You know what I mean? It's just based off of builds and mods. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I don't know if you guys seen too, but they're taking all of the PvP servers away. All the permanent PvP servers because there was like no one on them, and they said like for the actual PvP servers there's only like 64 people out of like everybody that is like that's like the population of like all PvP servers. There's like 60 something fucking people on all of them, like 67 people across the board. So they said they're gonna drop it. Extreme weather happens like a couple of days after you start phase one. I mean, actually, that's another thing too, I guess, Epic. They revised Endless Dream. Endless Dream doesn't work how it used to. They revised Way of Winter. Way of Winter doesn't work how it used to. So I mean, they changed some stuff around. And yeah, I mean, as far as that Way of Winter goes, like, um, the weather does still continue to get worse and worse and colder and hotter. The more phases you get into, but in every phase, there's cold weather like every couple days or whatever, or extreme weather every couple days, and then that lasts for like a day or two, and then it's gone for like a couple of days, and then it's back for a couple of days, and it's gone for a couple of days, and it's back for a couple of days, and that just basically rinse and repeats throughout the whole thing. But each time it comes back, it is going to be hotter and colder every single time until the settlement phase. Then when you hit settlement phase, then it's going to basically just go back to what it was on day one, and there isn't going to be any extreme weather, and you can't earn anything. You're done at that point. Yeah, I was playing Division 2, I think like a couple of weeks ago on stream, because I pre-ordered that shit. I played it a long time ago. I quit before the first raid came out because their stupid ass company kept saying like, "Oh yeah, we're dropping that raid. We're dropping that raid next week." Oh yeah, next week. Oh yeah, next week. And then like literally, I'm not even joking. Like 4 months later, all the shit that was supposed to be dropped 4 months prior is still not dropped. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm done. I don't know what to do. I am in. I have. I made all of the best all of the best builds that I wanted to, and yeah, I collected everything. I got all the masks from the hunters. I got all of the fucking exotic weapons. I cleared everything. So then I came back, and then I cleared all of the content, and I didn't, I re-leveled everything. I got everything back to where it was supposed to be, and then there was nothing else going on, so I took a break, and then I came back for New York. Got all the New York shit done, and I'm like, okay, well, now there's nothing to do. I've been sitting here for months with nothing to do. So, and then I just started playing again when they dropped the, I don't know, whatever this new shit is that I forgot. What the fuck? Hold on a second. I can't remember. Is my Division 2 here, or is it somewhere else? Hold on one second. Oh, jeez, oh man. it's not. Hold on. I can't. Hold on a second. Give me 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Excuse me. Bro, I got these fucking hiccups that are crazy. Uh, I I think it was on Ubi, wasn't it? I can't remember where my division is. Hold on a minute. For every possible you. Give me 1 second, guys. 1 second. I'm trying to figure out where my shit is real quick. Uh, yeah. Division here. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, what's up with the fucking hiccups? All right, well, anyways, um, but yeah, I played yeah, I don't know. I played the shit out of like Ghost Recon Breakpoint, Wildlands, Far Cry was pretty good. Assassin's Creed Valhalla was fun. Far Cry 6 was just kind of getting old for me because all the Far Cries are kind of really similar. So, I mean, you kind of just go through the same exact repetitive loop patterns that you did in the previous game, and it all functions and operates identical. So, Far Cry is kind of like one of those games or one of those franchises where if you play one, you almost have played them all. Almost. Skull and Bones was fun, but the person I was playing it with stopped playing it with me. And when you get to the end of the game, you kind of need to do it with people or with friends or a group. So I just quit. Um, but yeah. All right, sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to interrupt the stream. I just wanted to see where I had my Division 2 on. My Division 2. Bro, I sit here and bin hold my breath. Yeah, Assassin's Creed is very similar. It has the same type of loops where you go around, you discover locations and hidden armor and hidden passages and this and that, and you go through the story helping people and doing all this different shit, or whatever the hell you're doing. But yeah. Yeah, it's a good time, man. It's a good time. I have a lot of fun with it. I've had a lot of fun with a lot of games. Like there's a decent amount of shit, really. Um Where the fuck are you at, bitch? I need you to come up here for me, please. Thank you. Okay, let's go grab 2 new bears really quick to start grabbing meat and shit for. That could go in there. Actually, we could throw this in there too. That's not a big deal. All right, and just like that, I have 44 bear meat. Is there any bear in here? No. Is the bear in here? Yes. Okay, let's find the best possible pair. We got a female with quality meat and meaty. Can we get a male with similar-ish traits? Oh, beautiful. Quality meat and meaty. That's perfect. That is exactly what the fuck we need. Beautiful. Beautiful. See, that makes me happy and ultra excited. Alright, babies. I need you to stand by, and I need you to grow. I need you to mature so you can fuck with the best of them. Alright? You're gonna produce great babies for me. Okay, alright, okay, Lunar is going to start in 2 minutes. How many of you guys need Lunar Deviates? Lunar Whispers and Lunar Mods. I guess you could also you can rope Downstar mods into that as well. Who needs that shit? Ubisoft launcher? Yeah. Yeah, Lunar's been back. That is also redesigned. Lunar doesn't work how it used to. It's like a lot easier now, but it's also a lot more annoying. Because as soon as Lunar starts, you have this dumb asshole called Lord of Moonlight that pops out and then fucking choke slams you to the ground. You could be in the middle of a boss fight. You could be in the middle of a fucking Prime War, a Chaos Weaver fight, an Endless Dreamer fight. It don't matter what the fuck you're doing. That dude's just gonna come running out of nowhere, choke slam you. You have no control over your character, can't look at the menu, can't do shit. And then right after that, he steals half of your Lunar Whispers and then runs away. And then it'll be marked on the map where he is if you want to go kill him for it. But if you don't want to go kill him, then what he took gets refunded to you at the end of Lunar. So it doesn't really matter. It's not really crazy important to go kill him. But if you do, I mean, you also do get some resources and other shit too. So it's not like completely pointless, but yeah. Stern? Okay. Yeah, it's gonna rotate. It's gonna go back to either Downstar or Starfall or whatever the fuck it's called. Or they're gonna put a new one in. I didn't know they were putting Lunar in. Everybody was asking for it to be put back in. From what I understood is they said that they had like 3 or 4 new events like Lunar that they wanted to implement. So I thought those would have been implemented before we seen Lunar or Downstar again. So at this point in time, I have no idea. I don't know if Lunar is going to come back up, if they're going to implement one of the new ones that they were talking about, or if we're just going to go back to Downstar or Starfall, or what the hell we're doing. To my group, Mo Kako. And okay, Rose. Okay, does anybody else wanna roll with us? I would do Blackfell, but I don't know. It's up to you guys. Blackfell's gonna take a lot longer to go around and farm shit because everything up there is like level 70, so it takes a while to kill. But if we came down to like doing shit around here, around like the level 20s and shit, we could probably get through a lot of shit and have a lot more fun time. But since this is you know, Endless Dream, everything in Blackfell is like scaled up and affected by all of these fucking buffs and shit that are in the area. So it's up to you. What would you guys prefer to do? How we fall apart, you dirty motherfucker. Oh, you want to dab? You want to dab? Well, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh no, he stole my shit. And then, yeah, I mean, if you wanted to get him epic, basically you're just going to go over to here and you're going to kill him and his cronies and you get your shit back and some extra shit, but that's about it. Alright, Lunar's going on now. Okay, alright, let's head to... Let's head to Monolith of the Greed. We'll go loot around that shit, and then we'll go to other POIs around the area. If we weren't on Endless Dream, I would 100% be camping Blackfell. 100% just be camping Blackfell. But since it's a little bit rougher, you know, we're gonna have to wait a minute. Okay. Alright, just so you guys know, there is a lunar crate right here as soon as you load in. Okay? As soon as you load in. This is how I fall apart. Alright. After you guys grab that one, you can come over to me. Where I'm at right now is another box. Oh shit. There's apparently also a lunar spawn over here that is gonna get his shit fucking pushed in now. Oh hey dickhead, you think you're funny? You're cute? Oh yeah, you're so cool. Well, enjoy dying. Next scenario, I will be putting down my new base. New base, 100% next scenario. 100%. Hell yeah. Okay. Let me see really quick. I think there was just two here. I don't think there's any more, but oh wait, there's one down here. Alright, when you get done down here, there is another there's another lunar box. I mean, also, if you want, you can also kill all of these enemies, all of these fucking enemies that I'm killing and shit. Like, just loot everything. Shit, bless me. Sorry. I didn't get to mute in time, it snuck up on me. All of them, like, they're gonna have a chance to give you Lunar Whispers, so you can get Lunar Whispers from, like, everything around you. Including any type of, like, dickheads like this, or AKA elites. They're always, their drops are always gonna be blue. You are 1,000,000% always going to get Lunar Whispers from them. Alright, with that said, though, why do I feel like there might be one over here? No, there is not. No, there is not. There is one all the way over there. Wait, you dickhead, you mind? Okay. Here's where we're gonna go next. Alright. Dayton Hospital over there. We're gonna go to Dayton Hospital. High life, everybody but fine. Peace! Oh yeah, I mean, they did put in flying vehicles and other shit like that too, but they also put in 4 new deviates, which is the Well Pup, Zapamander for critical, well, not critical pulse, but power surge builds, Summoner, and Director Fox. Director Fox helps with your animal breeding and shit like that. The Well Pup and Summoner, I mean, they're good for multiple builds. They do a lot of damage. They're good. Oh, I'm passing it up because I'm retarded. And then yeah, Zapamander is for power surge builds, since power surge didn't actually have a technically like a dedicated deviate buff. Oh, okay, Law. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Hopefully your head feels better. Kaku. Alright, let's get some shit here. Sunny Beach. I can't remember. I don't think they have any on the roofs here, do they? I don't think I remember any on the roof. Oh shit, my bad. Fade away. We'll never fade away. There's another one over here. But it's around the outside. Round the outside, bump bump whoop, bump 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 whoop. Guess who's back again. Damn, why is there so many of you fucking dumb fucks over here? Come on in, the water's fine. Alright. Anyways, there's another loot crate there. By the way, I'm like super surprised that all the ones that we opened so far, we haven't gotten, or at least I haven't gotten a single deviate. Normally, I can't stop getting deviates, and now all of a sudden I can't get any deviates. I do not believe there was anything here. Hold on a second. My dude's fucking running and acting like a little baby back bitch real quick. Alright, there we go. Okay. And then I guess we'll grab this dude, because that'll be more, you know, Lunar Whispers. Alright, I do not think there are any more boxes over here. I think it's just those three. One over in the tennis court, one in the middle, and then this one, I think, are the only three here. If you didn't get it, there's one right here. Alright. The next one that we're gonna go to, let's hit Rotten Manor. Oh, Levisto. You like my hydraulics? Who wants to be a episode of Bairx Pimps Your Ride? Everybody. I'll be honest. I don't even know if they're. I don't know how many is here. There's one over here in the fucking, I don't know, whatever the fuck you want to call this, swimming area, pool area. Whoa, 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 whoa. So new kitten for Christmas? I mean, if that's what Mrs. B wants, I mean, I don't care. It's whatever, I don't know, whatever she wants. She knows that she can have whatever she wants. All she has to do is ask. Ask and you shall receive. If you guys want, you can come grab the mystical crate. I mean, just for a mystical crate, but you don't have to. It's just a mystical crate. It's not really anything crazy. It's up in the house on the top floor in the attic. Can't miss it. It's a small attic. How many pets do I have right now? Right now, we don't have any. The last pet we had was for our son, which was, I think it was hamsters. All right, Dildosville. We're going to Dildosville. No, I have a super decked out 5/5 maiden that Ballsy made for me. That's why I was saying, like, ask Ballsy to make you one, dude. Tell him, like, little sucky fucky $5. You know what I'm saying? Actually, he's Asian. Don't do that. He is Australian, so the odds of him taking offense to that are 0. But, you know, just so you're not seeming racist. He's currently the only Asian that lives in Australia. I'm just joking. I don't know. I don't know shit about Australia's analytics in race distribution. All right. There is one right there. That's about it. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really mind any animals. I mean, for the most part, most animals just kind of just chill and do their own thing and whatever. I don't mind. I don't mind. All right. We didn't do Brookham, did we? If we didn't do Brookham yet, I'm gonna head over to Brookham. I can't remember. I gotta look at it really quick. I don't remember if we went there or not. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I don't mind anything as long as it's, like, chill and, like, quiet for the most part. Oh, no. We didn't come here and do this one. Alright, let me see. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember where all the ones are on this one. You motherfucker. Okay. I mean, this place is kind of big. There's no way they would just have just one here, right? I feel like this is kind of at least a 2-crate kind of situation here. I think. Should be. Yeah, it is. At least I don't think we got that one. Okay, there's one right here. Now, I'm pretty sure we should be done here. I don't think there are... Oh, yeah, the one in the fucking cemetery. That was my bad. That was my bad. It does have 3. I mean, it's fine. All right. How much time do we have left? We have 8 minutes. Okay. We're gonna run down to Coastal Plaza really quick. Son of a bitch. We got 8 minutes, so we gotta make this quick. We gotta make this quick. I mean, you could just ask somebody if they want it, or you could do what I do. If it's actually good, I just hold on to it. And then if somebody's like, yo, does anybody happen to have this? Then I'm like, yep, I do happen to have one. That's basically why I keep like 2 of everything. Because if somebody is new and they need some shit, I can give them some shit. Or, you know, maybe they've been playing for a little while, but, you know, they're missing like a decent version of this or whatever, then I could just go right into that and, you know, say fuck it. Alright, there is a lunar box here. Me how and I will take you. Take you. Bro. Does anybody need a 5-1 maiden? Is anybody looking for a maiden? Oh yeah, by the way, Mogeko, remind me as soon as we get done with this. Well, 1, meet me at my house, and 2, remind me to give you my maidens. I offered them to Ballsy, but that greedy son of a bitch only wants cleans. So, you can have them. Save you. Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum ba. There is a mystical crate here if you want it. I just figured, you know, fuck it while you're passing it. Bum ba dum ba dum ba ba da ba da 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 da. Oh shit! Oh, you think you're slick, you little fuck? Dumb bitch. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I wasn't even paying attention. That dude was kind of just there. You know what I mean? It's kind of just there. All right, we got 4 minutes left. I believe we could hit the family orchard. I think there's only a couple of crates there. Couple of crates. Motherfucker. Or there's none here. All right, cool. Well, fuck this place. Let's go down to Overlook. Yeah, it'll be okay. I'll fill it up. I'll fill it up when we land, or before we take off again. Okay, let me see. So there usually should be one. I thought there was usually one in the middle here. Maybe not. Well, whatever. Here, there's one over here. I thought there was one in like the little amphitheater area, but whatever. Okay. Maybe, I don't know, maybe there's only one here, I don't know. Let me go scout around really quick. The area that we're at right now is probably one of the best places to farm morphic crates, just so you guys know. Just so you are aware, you can mark it if you need morphic crates. This is the place to come. Okay, well, I guess fuck my life. I guess that's a no. I don't see anything else here. I guess it just had one. Alright, well, let's just say fuck this. In a half hour, we'll go do my Ashton kind of like clear. Ashton is okay to kind of blow up all that shit and get a bunch of stuff, cuz I'm surprised, dude. I didn't get a single lunar fucking deviate. Not one time. Did you guys? Okay. That's all good. It is all good. You got 3? Okay. Alright. The next one we do, we're gonna head to Ashton. Yeah. Alright, cool. No. Blackfell, everything is like level 70. I'll show you. Give me a second. Bow, 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 now. I don't think you trust in my... So, the regular mobs here are like 58. 58. I don't think you trust in... Alright, so anyways, so as you can see, all of these dudes are, I don't know, a little bit more pain in the ass. I feel like over here, I don't know, I just feel like it goes quicker. There's also, I think, more loot crates. Oh yeah. My bad. And I guess I might as well repair it really quick too. Can you fucking repair when I click it? No, I'm okay, hon. Thank you. Love you. Trust in my self-righteous suicide. Okay, now when I come over to here and blow some shit up, I don't know. Whenever I'm over here, it seems like everything dies quick. Whenever I'm in Blackfell, it seems like shit lasts forever. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I mean, if you want, we could try Blackfell. I don't know. Last time I went there, though, was kind of miserable-ish in ED, but I mean, we could try it. You don't need to make hot weather or cold weather anything. There is no weather in Endless Dream. It's just way a winter half of the map. Like look at my temperature right now. I don't have any cold weather shit on. I don't have any hot weather shit on right now. There's no weather. Only that back corner over there is polluted. All of Blackfell is unpolluted, except for this back corner over here. which isn't really, like, that big of a deal. It's always been that way. Same thing with Manibus. I mean, Manibus remains the same as Manibus. Endless Dream remains the same as Endless Dream. Endless Dream is just a regular thing. No weather comes with Endless Dream. If you want weather, then you play Way of Winter. It's been that way since it came out. I'm on a big bad summoner, living like a masochist. Bow, bow, see, no pollution. No pollution until you get over to here. So right about here. So right here. Right here is where it starts. You dirty motherfuckers. Right here is where pollution starts, and there's nothing to even worry about farming over here, except for this crate right here. All you do is come grab that crate, maybe possibly kill the, you know, the lunar spawn if there is one there. And then you just fucking head the fuck out of here. And then you are out. That's it. Just this little stretch right here in the corner is polluted. That's it. Well, Endless Dream technically is the whole map, because this part of the map doesn't exist anywhere in any scenario of any part of the game. But it's okay, it's coming. First quarter of next year, they'll be releasing that half of the map finally. I don't know what took them over a year to do that, but sure. All right, Mogaku Gul fucking Gugulator 9000. Come over here. I mean, I don't know, that's what it's slotted for. I am just repeating what they say. Whether it happens or not, I have no fucking idea. Hey, Mokako. This is my 5-5. This is my Shattered Maiden. All right. Where you be? All right, here. Now, if you want more, okay? If you want more, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I can't trade this, but I have 4 more in my Eternal Land. Do you want them? Why are you giving these? All right, no problem. Does anybody want a 5/4 Shattered Maiden or a 5/1? Unless that 5/4 Shattered Maiden is yours that you accidentally dropped. I don't know. All right. Well, if nobody needs a Shattered Maiden, I'm gonna hold on to them. If somebody does need a Shattered Maiden, let me know. I got a 5/1 and a 5/4. All right, let me do a little deconstructing really quick. By the way, guys, in case you guys have zero fucking clue what the Shattered Maiden is used for, you will use Shattered Maiden if you make an Unstable Bomber build, and I'm sure at some point you probably will because Unstable Bomber is fucking grossly fun. And if you want to see huge fucking numbers across your screen, Unstable Bomber will give you fucking crazy ass fucking hits. So, hold on a second. Where is that thing that I just learned how to craft? Sedative Activator. Crimson Awakening, Sanity plus 400. This potion's Sanity Recover effect is not affected. They made an activator to give you 400 Sanity back? That's crazy. Give me 1 second. I didn't even know anything about that. Give me 1 second. I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick, and then we shall continue to the day. Okay, sorry guys. I'm on my way. I am on my way. Hey, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. To me. Ma ma ma. Bum bum ba to me. Alright. Alright. Okay. Can you have the 5-4 back? Nope, no tradesy backsies. There you go. What gaming room? Oh. You're talking about my. Oh. Yeah. You're talking about my lounge / gaming room thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice chill. It's a nice and chill. It would look a lot better if they'd fixed the fucking lighting in the game. The new base will be way better. Perhaps. Perhaps. Ooh. Actually, you know what? That just gave me an idea. Hold on. I got an idea. I have an idea. Oh yeah, I forgot it's moved. I forgot it is moved to like right there. Hey Ballsack, is the thing still there? The house, the build, the things? I was thinking about like hitting it up and seeing I was thinking about hitting it up to decide what I'm gonna do with what and where I'm going to place shit and what I'm gonna do. Let me see if it's here. I don't know, you might not have to log in, it might be here. Yeah, I guess you would have to log in because there's nothing here. Never mind, you do not have to log in. We are good. Okay, so this is what's happening here. What's happening here is basically like all of this shit, the benches and shit, you know, the synthesis bench, and then you know, storage, shelves, etc. So I already know what I'm doing here. I'm gonna do that shit. I'll be honest, so we got like the living room. I'm thinking like maybe like some couches and shit, and then like maybe the TV on the wall and shit over here or something. I don't know. But I know crafting and building room. I'm gonna throw my deviates here temporarily unless they start getting in my fucking way while I'm crafting. If they do, then I am moving my deviates to way the fuck over here on this side, or I'll throw them in this fucking room. I'm probably gonna take this room because it seems, I think it seems bigger. Yeah, it is bigger. Yeah. It's bigger by 1 block. Well, 2 blocks technically, but 1 row of 2. So what we're gonna do is, this is going to be the bedroom. This is gonna be like the guest slash, you know, what the fuck ever bedroom, or a place where I'm gonna just store my deviates. Obviously the kitchen. So nothing new there. No big deal there. I'm not really sure what to do here. You see a ghost intel at my base? What do you mean a ghost intel? I mean this shit too. I just don't know what I'm gonna do here. Let's say my room. Say I guess like maybe deviates if they're gonna be shit. If they're not, then maybe if they're not gonna be little shits, then I'm gonna assume probably we'll say home office, or maybe gym. Maybe gaming room. I'm not sure yet. We'll see what happens. Up here, I have no fucking idea. One of the rooms. And then this is where I'm gonna throw my animals. Give it to me. Suddenly it changes, livingly it changes. And May, come on, go down with the sickness. I mean, I guess that works. I mean, so I mean, we got like workshop, benches, storage, possibly deviates if they're not going to be coming down here, standing in front of everything and being ultra fucking annoying. Obviously living room. I'm not 100% sure what I'm gonna do with this fucking space. But, I don't know, we'll see what happens. That's how you have it set up, Ballsy? I mean, do the deviants come down and like annoy the piss out of you? Because that's like why I moved them by the garage. Because them being in my crafting room or around my crafting room makes them come over and stand in front of everything and get in my way constantly. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. We'll try it. It should be fine. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll throw... We'll try the shit up there and see how it works. I may or may not. Actually, here, hold on. Let me see something. I don't know. Either way, I'll fuck with it a bit and see what I could do, what, where, and then I mean, you know what I could do right here? I could. Oh wait, no, I can't. No, never mind. I couldn't do that. It'd be in the. Well, I mean, I could move the doorway back. I could move this doorway to here, and then I could put my waterfall here. And then keep all the rest of my shit that's like similar. to what I have now in terms of like the entrance. Hold on. Where the fuck? Where the hell is the... I literally hate this new system. I'm still not used to it. I still hate it. Yeah. Yeah. So, you know, we could probably throw this here, or like... Yeah, I mean, that'd be fine. Yeah. Or like there. Um, all right. Okay. Okay. Let me see something really quick. Hold on. The only people who have a picture of me on a surfboard is, I think, the only people who could have one is me, Law, Sheena, Ballsy, or Bunny. Those are the only people who can have one. Because those were the only people around when I did that, when I took that picture. Yeah, kind of. I need to figure out where the bathroom's going. That very first room, walking upstairs, like on the left when you come up the steps, is going to be my bedroom. I gotta figure out where I'm throwing my, like, firing range for testing. And ooh, you know what? That's a good idea. I also technically don't have, like, a garage to throw shit in, or throw my garages in. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. I need to figure out where the hell my bathroom is gonna go. I gotta figure out where my study is gonna go. I mean, I like kind of like the meeting room a lot, so I'm gonna stick with this. I gotta find out where I'm gonna put this. I like having my gym. I need to find out where I'm gonna put that. I don't know. I gotta figure out all kinds of shit. Well, oh, I mean, all you gotta do is just like ask. I could give you a tour. I mean, this is my greenhouse, so I can like grow tons of shit and like, you know, like keep shit going and stuff. Um, I mean, that's just a big ass barn basically with all my animals. You know, where I could do some testing and shit. Obviously my storage slash you know, like crafting. My kitchen. My like bar slash lounge area. My entrance. My living room, my dining room, where I keep all my deviates, my garage. I mean, you guys primarily see everything downstairs because I like developing and creating shit where all the primary shit that I need is right here. I don't have to go through a fucking maze to like get to shit. I hate doing that. It's annoying. I want to have the ability to, you know, go through and just walk through and hang out and chill if I want to. But I don't want to have to make it a mandatory fucking trip through a maze to like go get shit. But yeah, I mean, this is my patio. This is the patio too. It goes all the way around. It's just a big kind of like wraparound. And then my bedroom. Just in case I need to get naked, I could get naked. My dressing room. All my little wardrobes of shit and whatever. Little balcony. Obviously, my gaming room slash lounge. My bathroom. My little study. You know, you gotta keep learning. Gotta stay sharp. You know, gotta stay on top of your shit. Yeah. And then I got my, you know, I got my leader seat. All my other shit, you know. And then obviously my gym and balcony. And then my little greenhouse, which I don't really grow anything here. I basically just use it for my gardener shit. Because like I told you guys before, if you garden, whenever you try to do morphs, the more morphs you have on your property, out in your property, it reduces the chance that you can morph. So I put all 10 over here because 10 is the max you can have on a base. And since I use my BM, my gardener, and my main, I can have 30 plants. 30 fucking morphic plants out at once, going nuts. But I have 10 here. I have one currently down at my, at my gardener's base, which is right there. And then, I haven't really needed to make a ton more. And my gardener also has like another 7 morphic plants in his inventory, but I don't need them right now. I don't need them for anything that I'm making, for buff food, for anything that I'm doing right now. So I just left them in his inventory. Wait, did I close that? Yeah, I did. Okay, never mind. What's up, Fraser? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate the love and support. Welcome. But yeah, that's basically the, that's basically the whole tour. The whole everything. The whole everything. It's an auto miner. I could show you. Give me a minute. I gotta log over to my gardener. You don't want to hear shit back. Your shit is ass like a tailbone. Shit bone. Want to listen to your fucking exam? Nope, bro. Used to get beat up by the big kids. You let the big kids steal my big wheels, and I wouldn't do shit except sit still. Bruh. What? Oh, TP, you there? I'm sorry, dude. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Give me a minute. I'm sorry. I will in a second. I will in 1 second, Ballsy. My bad. My bad. My bad. But yeah, it's just a drill. It just lets you collect shit, whatever is in your area. It works. Like what you can produce kind of works like a mining platform. Whatever is in your area, you can select and it'll just produce you. Same thing with the Scorcher. I can't put it down because I don't have the shit for it. But if I come over here to my base and put it down, all it is a like a glorified like furnace. So if you have like whatever you unlock to be able to learn, it'll pop up there. So this just works exactly like a furnace. So it's not really good for like late game type of shit, but I mean it's good to pop down for early game because you don't need any electricity, you don't need any fuel, you don't need anything. You literally just smelt shit for free for no reason. So I mean, that's worth it. The other ones that I have is Sunny Ginger, Spiked Tomato, Mint, Onion, Ice Melon, and everything that I currently have out up there and right there. Or down there. But yeah. Just this shit. And all of those have the same shit. But yeah, that's all. That's all it does. Alright. Sorry. I am apporting you right now, Ballsy. Let me see. I don't think that's gonna work. All right, sorry, Ballsy. Here, let me invite you really quick. Gucci Ballsy pants, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no problem, man. Okay. All right, real quick. All right, is there anybody who needs anything today? Is anybody trying to farm anything, grab anything better? Want me to roll with you to farm something or do something, or are you guys good to go? You guys good to go, or what's good? Oh shit. Mogeko, you're still here, right? Along with I'm gonna go out on a limb. The only other person I know that has a picture of Sheena's ass besides Zat, and Zat currently isn't here, I would guess is Law. So you could thank Law for all of those pictures, because I'm 99% sure it's Law. I have no. This is the only picture I have of like Ballsy and Sheena and Fish and everybody. I don't have any pictures. These are the only pictures that I have. All of us, me, all of us. Me, Sheena's dog's funeral. Me, Sheena's dog's funeral, Sheena's dog's funeral. Us. Me, my house, me, and a bunch of us. Those are all the pictures that I got. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, Law definitely threw it down then. Oh yeah, Rose, didn't you say you wanted a Radiant Wolf still? We can't go and get one right now. We gotta wait until this fills up. But when this fills up, a invasion will spawn, and we could go hit it up if you guys want. You took my advice with the computer area? Hell yeah. Like I said, like an office or like a gaming room or like something like that. Like, cause all of those don't really have like like they don't, like none of those rooms need a tremendous amount of room. So I just figured, it's probably good. Probably would look good to go there, Give you a little bit of extra shit. But hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. A good shit, sir. Good shit. All right. So one thing Law wanted me to do was come over and see your house. So we're gonna come over and see your house. Tell Law I did remember and listen to her and come view your house. Because she told me at the start, well, like when I logged on, but I was still kind of doing shit, and then I forgot about it, and then you just brought your base up, so now I just remembered. Yeah, I was trying to find the front, but I'm retarded. Oh, I realize now what's going on here. The base that you built that we checked out last week that you were working on. Okay. Just remember, Sauce, fucking delete all of these floors before you save the base and bring it somewhere else. Because, I mean, like, I'm sure you'll make adjustments as you go. You'll be like, you know what? This would be really cool over here. And you always, like, add on or take away or shrink or grow shit and, like, do stuff. So just remember to erase all of this, because if you try to put this down, you're gonna have to do that build bullshit instead of place, because these are locked behind tier 5. But I mean, like, yeah. Hell yeah. I remember all of this. I do remember all of this. Well, I mean, you could build it from scratch, but I don't know. I'd rather not I'd rather not, like, repeatedly keep building the same shit that I build. I'd rather just put it down as a blueprint and then, like, just get on with the game. Or I don't know. Or like, the only time I build is if I'm just completely building something new. It's a huge dick. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to, Sauce, like, you could also do, like, you could also do, like, the gaming room shit here. If you wanted to. And then, you know, like, throw that shit there. And then, like, you know, this shit here. And I mean, the game, I mean, like, I mean, here, I mean, you could just delete this, but I mean, the but the gaming stuff is pretty cool looking, in my opinion. Na. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Oh, I do have it. Okay, never mind. Let me see. I mean, for library, I'm feeling like wood or fancy carpet. You know what I mean? So either kind of like hardwood floors like this, or you can make them dark. Or you can make them light. I have 3 different. I actually have a few different fucking wooden floors. Or if you want it to be more fancy, I mean, you could even do something like this, for example. This is that new shit. This is that new you know, from the pack. Like the fuck was it called? The new loot crate pack thing, or whatever. I forgot what the pack type of shit or whatever it's called. Yeah. So you could even do like a... You can even do like a more fancy-ish, you know, like type of thing like this. You know, all kinds of shit. You can make it, I don't know, kind of like museum-ish with like the rocks, or you can have like half and half or something. But yeah, I'll leave that. But yeah, looks good. It looks good, sir. It looks good. Like I said before, this base is actually like really cool. I thoroughly dig it. I think it looks really good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Little hot tub. I mean, like I said too, you can also build like steps over here, or like if you wanted to, you could extend this out just for steps and just have like winding steps that like wind here, so you don't even have to, you know what I mean? Like build out of it. But I'm not sure what steps. I'm not sure what steps. I don't even think I have any. I don't. Do 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 do. Sure. Let me see. Let me see. I mean, yeah. I mean, something like that. Then you don't have to destroy anything. You don't have to do anything. All you're doing is taking off that railing, railing, and then making two half railings. So nothing is changing in terms of thing. You're still going to be, well, you're going to have one because of the ladder or the steps. So it'll be at 802 instead of 801. But you're already quite over shit. But I don't know. But I don't know. I mean, like I just saw this room up here too, and I just figured you can throw shit up there too or whatever. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. Don't mind me. I'm just thinking out loud. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Damn, you got like half the earth here. Look at all these fucking rocks. But I dig it. I dig it. I don't think it looks like cluttered. I think there's plenty of room. And yeah, I don't know. I feel like you know, I feel like everything is you know, like good. Like every room has sufficient room for everything. Like it's like nothing, you know what I mean? Like people will make these like small cramped fucking bathrooms that are like one block fucking big, you know, and they'll try to fit like a fucking toilet, shower, and sink and 1,200 other things in there. It's just like I like things that have a little room. Not so fucking big where you're just wasting you know, an extraordinary amount of space for no reason, but like, you know, like appropriate for what you're putting in it. I think it looks fine, man. I think it looks good. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think it's good. I think it's fine. I mean, everything works. There's room for everything. Um, you know, I mean, everything like makes sense. Um, it isn't like overbearing or anything. But you have plenty of room for everything. And on top of that, one of the greatest fucking things of all is like literally as soon as you fucking walk in your base, I mean, you have all of your crafting shit. Um, you have like all of your cooking and, all of that shit. You have your garden plants, Morphix or whatever, whatever you're throwing in here. And like, I mean, that's primarily what you're going to be doing. You know what I mean? In my opinion, like you your like kitchen, garden, and workshop should be close together because you're going to spend the majority of your day between those three things. Everything else is just a decoration. Obviously, you're not really going to sit here and play video games. Obviously, you're not going to be pulling books off shelves and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to be sitting in your bedroom. You're not going to be really doing anything. Primarily, what you're going to be doing is sitting in your kitchen, your workshop, and your garden. That is where every fucking player, regardless, if you're new, old, whatever, is going to sit. So having all of that literally like right next to each other, and you don't have to go up 12 fucking floors to like get that, and fucking 7 rooms this way, and fucking 3 doors down and 2 steps down over this way. There's this, like that. It's annoying as fuck. You become like, regardless of how good your base looks, you just immediately want to start over the second you start building like that. Yeah. 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 And I like easy to navigate shit. I mean, nothing needs to be crazy. Nothing needs to be a maze or anything. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying none of the rooms are ever used. I'm just saying the majority of your time is spent in those 3 locations for the majority of the day. So like having those 3 locations close together is really good. Yeah. I mean, Morphic crates, I would like them close, but in all honesty, you're only collecting them once or twice a day, depending on how long you play. So, I mean, you're only going to run through your house once or twice. That's it. For some other shit, and different things like that, you can kind of throw a lot of that shit wherever, because it doesn't really matter, you know what I mean? Like, you're just going to go and, who's Sinaloa? Anybody know who the hell Sinaloa is? Okay. Oh, I have no idea then. I have no idea. I don't know. It was somebody that just tried to invite me to a group, so I didn't know if it was one of you guys, one of your guys' alts. I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't know what they want. I'm not getting Like I didn't get a message saying like, you know, hey, I'm gonna invite you if you want to do this, join, or like anything like that. I have no idea who the fuck that is. I don't know what it's for. I don't know the purpose. I don't know. Okay, well, I would say good shit. I would say good shit. It looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good, man. Looks good. Keep me close, keep me close. Keep my head above water. Good shit, my dude. Good shit. Good shit. The hell is Tom Mill? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. Your house looks good, man. It came along super nice. Super nice. Anyways, hell yeah, dude. Good shit, my dude. Good shit. Alright, so, real quick, let me see where you fucks are at. That is not what I'm trying to do. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Alrighty. Okay, so, as far as you go, Rose, I will help you. Mogeko, are you still around? Mo Mogadishu? Oh, yeah, yeah, no problem, sauce. No problem, no problem. Okay, Mogeko, you said that you wanted to do, a, nightmare round trip, right? So what I was thinking is we could do the nightmare round trip, and we could keep paying attention to the, invasion progress, and then when it fills up, whatever silo we're gonna do, we could take a break at, do that, try to help. Oh wait, no, it wasn't Rose. Rose. No, it was Max. We need to get Max a Radiant Wolf. We got Rose. We got Rose one, and we got somebody else one. Max is the one that needs it. Max, are you still here? You're all good, man. You're all good, man. Don't you worry about it. This is vacation for the rest of the week. We busted our ass for like a month straight. This whole week is just like chill mode. We fucking killed ourselves to get all 28 Eternal Dreamers, get everything across the map, get all of our shit done for our badge. We're we're solid, man. We are beyond solid. Oh, I don't know. I thought Max would have been back by now. Well, it's fine. It's fine. We could go do that, and whenever Max gets back, then I'll see if Max needs the Radiant Wolf. If he does, we'll go help him really quick, grab it. Anybody who gets it, we could just give it to him, and then we'll be done. In terms of anything else, I mean, that's it. Pretty much. Fuck it, right? Alright, let's do, oh shit, hold on, I need to invite you. Alright, is there anybody else that wants to come to Nightmares that can handle Nightmares? Alright, Sauce, well, appreciate the love and support, man. You have a good night, and we will see you tomorrow, sir. You have a good rest of your night. Okay, well, if there's anybody that wants to do Nightmare, let me know. I'll invite you, and we can blast you through it. Um, I mean, we could bring one. We could bring one person. Mogeko and myself have enough damage to carry one person, but we cannot carry two. So if you want to come, Rose, you're more than welcome. Or if Johnny wants to come, or somebody who doesn't really have like a full-on really good build with good mods yet, you're more than welcome to come. But I won't be able to carry more than one person. I mean, I'll put it this way. I can carry an entire fucking team. I'm just choosing not to because it'll take too long, because no single individual can make anything go very quick when there's like 3 people not contributing. You know what I mean? It just takes a long time. So rather than like 20-minute to a half-hour silo a piece, I'd rather just do like a 5 or a 10-minute silo a piece. I mean, you're not gonna hold anybody up. In Nightmare, there is no skipping anything or anything like that. Oh shit, hold on one second. Since I have it, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna do some I'm gonna use some of my buff food because it's about to expire, so I figured fuck it, why not, right? Yeah, that's true. I gave up. I'm just chilling now. I'm just chilling. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. You're coming, Rose. You're coming. You're gonna come hang out with us, and you're gonna like it. Oh, really? Fuck. Well, I was just talking to you, Max. I was waiting for you to get back because I was gonna see if you wanted to go get you a Radiant Wolf in a little bit when the invasion starts. But if not, it's fine. I mean, we could do it tomorrow, or we could do it like we have till Saturday. So you have today, you have Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So you have 4 days before we leave that we can go get it. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. Oh shit. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Okay. Fucking blind, dude. What the fuck just happened? Well, that will definitely keep you going for a good minute, Rose. That'll definitely keep you going for a good minute. Congratulations, Rose, on clearing all nightmares, because you're about to clear literally all fucking nightmares. I have to reduce my health. No! Mogeko! Mogeko, come here! Hold on! Get your ass back here! Do you have water? Do you have minus sanity water? I accidentally hit H on my fucking storage box with the one with water, and it went bye-bye. And I don't feel like going back to get water. I just need one water. Just one water, and I'll... Okay, dude. Why do you always give me like 40?
Ooh, that's gotta hurt. How embarrassing.
Here, just take these. I don't need them. I'll just go grab more. Yeah. Yeah, you know. I just wasn't having it, you know what I mean? I just wasn't having it. I was overworked, underfucked, underpaid, underappreciated. It was a combination of real life shit, in-game shit, community shit, everybody shit, everything shit. It was all kinds of shit, and I was just kind of like, man, fuck life. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna attempt to, you know, just have fun, chill, laugh, do stupid shit, try to push Mogeko into oncoming traffic and watch him die. You know, like just random funny shit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's all good. What doesn't kill me makes me stronger? Yeah. I'm just gonna play, try to laugh, have a good time, enjoy myself. With zero fucks given, you know what I mean? Zero fucks given. Bro! Weren't you just fucking in the corner over there? They need to stop. There is no fucking way any fucking person, human being, species of any kind is gonna fucking roll around with all of that gear and run like you're a fucking track star. These fucking cheaters. Alright, now, since this is your idea, Mogadishu, I'm gonna let you choose. All side bosses or just primary bosses? Okay, that answered my question. All secondary bosses. Full clear. Full clear. Shit. Well, the problem is I was just getting no relief. Every aspect of my life was just shit. So whenever you have, like, no fucking support system and, you know, nobody giving a fuck about anything, and you know, it's very, very taxing. It's both physically and mentally taxing. It was rough. It was rough. Plus, all I've been doing is legitimately non-stop, is like working on builds and doing all kinds of other shit, and doing a bunch of shit behind the scenes for merch, for designs, for other shit, for all kinds of stuff, and like, I just haven't had any fucking time to just chill. Everything's just been work for like 10 months straight. Like, just killing myself. And I am just burnt out. I'm exhausted, I'm tired. And I just want to chill and play. That's about it. So, that is what I'm doing. And whenever I get a little bored of this shit, I'm just gonna switch. There's a plethora of games that I still want to play, that I have downloaded, that I've been into for years, or the franchise for years. And, yeah, I'll just chill and fuck around on that. You know, for like the remainder of the night or something like that, you know what I mean? If I start getting a bit overwhelmed or something. Yeah. Not to mention, all of the ignorant people that have come through stream talking shit. You know, it's very taxing. Especially when you put your heart, mind, and soul into everything, and, you know, and then you just have people come and, like, disrespect you and are completely fucking ignorant and dumb about everything. You know, it's just, it's a little taxing, you know? A little taxing. Oh, dude. I thought he was gonna get phased. Come the fuck over here, retard! Okay, I'll eventually be there. I'm eventually gonna be dead. I'm dead. I might be switching games very soon. The fact that I've pushed my fucking deviate button like 12 times to throw it at this asshole, and it just drops on the ground, doesn't do anything, and just gives him free reign to just shoot the fuck out of me because I need to be in line of sight of him, is like ultra annoying. I really wish they would fucking fix the game. It would make the game so much more enjoyable. people would actually like it. People wouldn't dread fucking logging on to it. I mean, I don't know. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful. Dicks are huge today. Dicks are huge. Well, yeah, it's annoying. It is annoying. I've already showed you guys, or at least a lot of you guys know about it, but I showed you a handful of shorts that people clipped out of context and then wrote some garbage as the title. Basically to make me look bad. Because basically, for example, which the video has been taken down for multiple fucking violations, because you cannot do that to people. It is fucking against TOS on every fucking platform. You cannot slander, take shit out of context, and upload it. It is against TOS. So, I was like having this discussion, and I was just trying to get to the point. The point across is that, you know, I care about everybody as an individual. You know, I'm a very godly person, God-fearing person. So I forgive everybody. You know, it doesn't mean I trust everybody. And I'm more than willing to, you know, always, no matter what the fuck happens, let bygones be bygones, but I am not obligated under any fucking universal law in the history of mankind, God, or any other fucking entity that has ever existed to, you know, trust or put myself in a situation that would allow that person or situation to get out of hand, and shit like that, you know what I mean? So I'm not obligated to hang around with anybody, talk to anybody, be around with anybody, or anything like that. I'm very loving and very forgiving, but that doesn't require me to let you fucking take advantage of me, use the shit out of me, or, like, you know, do anything fucking stupid. I have the right to walk away from that shit, but, yeah. Anyways, so I said, yeah, I love everybody. And I took it to the extreme just to demonstrate, I mean, I love everybody. And I basically stated, like, you know, I mean, like God, I forgive and love everybody. They're of his creation. And I said basically that, you know, I love everybody. You know, I love God. I love the devil. I love terrorists. I love them as individuals. Those people weren't always that way. You know what I mean? Shit happened, life happened, circumstance happened, their surroundings happened, and, you know, sometimes that makes bad people, or that sometimes that makes good people bad. They're just on a different path that I disagree with. And a path that is both morally godly and every other fucking possible factor of looking at it is wrong. Obviously, genocide is wrong. Killing people because they disagree with you is wrong. Killing people because they disagree with your religion is wrong. Killing people because they said something that hurt your feelings is wrong. You know, the normal fucking societal bullshit. Well, anyways, this dickhead clipped it with just me saying, like, I love the devil and terrorists, and then wrote a bunch of shit and made me look fucking extremely terrible. You cannot do that. It is illegal as fuck, and it is super against TOS. You cannot slander, you cannot fucking start shit up, you cannot falsify shit and, you know, make it wean in your favor, because it will not. But yeah. Damn, some people are that miserable, huh? I guess. But yeah, if you want, I could even, I'll be more than happy to show you. I will be more than happy to show you, ladies and gentlemen. So, so he came here, talked to me. He was like another, like, I guess you can call him a content creator. I don't know what the fuck you want to consider him. But anyways, he would always come here. He would talk to us, hang out, you know, no ill will, no bullshit, no problem, no nothing. And he didn't upload it on YouTube because I'm on YouTube. He didn't upload it on Twitch because I'm on Twitch. So he uploaded it to TikTok, which he knew I'm not on. And yeah, I got his shit. I got his shit taken down because you can't do that shit. It is illegal as all fuck, and you can't do it. So TikTok sent me a message saying like it's been taken care of, which you just seen, and so forth and so on. But yeah, what can I say, man? You know, people are ignorant fucking morons. Yeah. It's always somebody, man. If it ain't Tiger, it's that douche. If it ain't that douche, then it's Eyes. If it ain't Eyes, it's Average Joe. If it ain't Average Joe, it's some other dickhead. I mean, I've had so many people fucking try to hack, DDoS, fucking cancel me, all kinds of shit, dude. I mean, people are just miserable, I guess. I don't know. They're fucking bored. I think people are so bored because their life is so good that they have to invent shit to be pissed about because there isn't enough struggle for them in their life, apparently. That's my honest, like, psychological, like, opinion. Is I think they just have so much. They have such a wonderful fucking life. They have nothing to. They have no gripes, no struggles, nothing to worry about. So they, you know, they just act like fucking idiots. That's my opinion. Because anybody with problems is not gonna start shit. Do you know why? Because they don't want more problems. People with problems are currently trying to work through their problems. They're not trying to add to their problems. Oh, what the fuck, bro? The fuck was that? Fuck all you. Getting dirty. Slut cunts? So easily offended? I don't know. I genuinely have no idea what the fuck is going on with the world, but whatever it is, it isn't it. It isn't it. It isn't it. Now you just got a bunch of baby back bitches crying all the time about every little fucking thing, and it's like, dude, shut the fuck up, man. There's a million people like myself that has a million and one legitimate reasons to gripe, and you don't see me fucking woe is me all the time, or fucking trying to start a fucking union for random dumb shit. It'd be fucking great if you can all fucking get in here, you know what I mean? Yeah, there you go, you stupid fuck. These fucking dudes are like, dude, you shouldn't even been able to cast that. That isn't gonna do nothing, Mogeko. That shit is ultra gay for this. This is a single target fucking dumb bitch ghouls before they throw out 200 fucking vortexes and kills the entire room. But either way, man, I mean, yeah, I'm just not worried about it anymore. I don't, it's whatever. You know, it's whatever. I'm just chilling anymore. I'm letting people say or do whatever the fuck they want. I don't care anymore. It's not worth my time. It's not worth my energy. It's not worth my peace. And it sure in the fuck ain't worth, like, you know, fucking aggravating chat and all of that shit. You know, because, like, whenever people come in to chat and they start talking shit, it starts ruffling your guys' feathers, because a lot of you guys know that I'm a good guy. I work really hard. I bust my ass. I am extremely generous. I'm extremely giving. And I do tons and tons of shit for people behind the scenes as well as on camera. And, you know, I just don't think it's worth it. So from now on, if somebody comes in talking shit, I'm gonna be like, listen, dude. One, nobody gives a shit about your unimportant ass. Nobody in the world even knows you exist. Two, if you want to sit here and be a part of, you know, a solution, absolutely. If you want to be part of the problem, I will fucking execute you at the exact fucking moment you don't want to listen. And then that's it. The fuck did that hit me? What? Whatever. The fuck? How the fuck did I die? Genuine fucking question. Did anybody see, like, where the fuck my health went? Like, what the fuck happened? Alright, that type of shit is poison, but the other type of shit, I don't even know how I died to it. I can't catch a break today. Yeah. Well. Yeah. I mean, words are just words, but even back in the day, if you were one of those people who sacrificed mind, body, and soul for everything, worked your ass off harder than any fucking person you've ever met, seen, heard an autobiography about, or anything, and then you just have mad people constantly hating on you and talking shit, I mean, you know, it kind of gets to me, because it's like, did you have zero fucking idea what I've seen and what I've been through? And the fact that you have the fucking audacity to just sit and talk shit is fucking beyond comprehension. I can understand time travel, okay? I can understand more philosophical shit better than I can understand how that even makes sense. How you even come as a human being to that fucking point. That's just crazy. Yeah. I don't know. It's crazy though. Yeah. I wasn't a big fan of my Catholicism and being raised in it. It was a little bit gay. A lot of bit gay. This is my childhood. So there's a Catholic preschool. So this is what happened to me. So in Catholic preschool, I don't even know how the fuck that hit me because I was further than fucking Mogeko, but you know, sure. Anyways, but this is how all this shit was. So basically, bro. Alright, so anyways, so I was in the lunchroom, and, I don't know, we were having, like, fucking, I don't know, we were having, like, this fucking soup, but I didn't want it, I wasn't hungry, and, I don't know, basically they forced me to eat. I had a wonderful yardstick across my knuckles and was told to eat. That was my Catholic experience on top of the other 2 million other fucking things. But that kind of was the set in the tone type of thing, you know what I mean? So it was pretty shit. Pretty shit. Well, I mean, I've also extensively studied the Bible, and the reason I don't know. I genuinely don't even know what to fucking consider myself because I'm not Catholic. I'm not really fully Christian, or maybe I'm like a variation of a Christian or something. I don't fucking know, but there's a lot of shit that I disagree with that doesn't make any sense. And I mean, over the years, people have just kind of added to shit or did stupid shit. So I just kind of do my own thing. I don't give a fuck about church. Church doesn't mean you go to heaven. Church is just a place of worship. Imagine it's like you're a dancer, all right? Why do you go to the dance floor? All right? Why do you go to dances? Because you're a dancer, you like to dance, okay? It's also to meet other people, you know, with the same passion. You know, meet friends with the same hobby, right? It's all church is. Just a congregation, a gathering of people who believe in the same shit. It is not mandatory. God, Jesus, and not a soul has ever said if you don't consistently go to church, you're going to hell. No legitimate holy figure in the history of the fucking universe has ever uttered that out of their mouth. As long as you have a relationship, you know, with God, aka the Trinity, you know, Father, Son, Holy Spirit, under the God umbrella, God is all of them, they are all God, then you're good. You're good. It even says in the Bible, it doesn't matter if you're a good person, you could be a complete piece of shit your whole life. And as long as you believe and just have a relationship, you're good. And that's fucking sad, and I disagree with that. I strongly disagree with that. And I mean, that's something that I look forward to dying and talking to God about, because I'm going to be like, dude, you could just false flag shit. People are manipulative, fucking ignorant fucks. And I know that they could truly see and feel if what they say and feel and are is true. But I mean, I just think if you spent like 99.9 fucking percent of your life defiant as fuck and not believing or just talking shit the whole time, I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like there has to be a time limit. You can't go like at the very end of your life and be like, okay, I changed my mind. Like, I feel like you have to live it somewhat. You know what I mean? But like I said, I don't know. I just do my own thing, man. In everything that I do. Everything that I do, I have my own way of doing. And that's how I do it. I mean, I love you happy. I have no problem with you. I have no ill will. I only wish you the best. From my religious standpoint, I disagree with your lifestyle choice. But, and I mean, it is technically against like every religion who's whatever, every religion that's ever been created, because the only way to keep humanity going is being able to procreate, and if you can't produce, then you're at a dead end with civilization. There will be no more civilization. So, I mean, I understand from that standpoint. But, I mean, me personally, like, it doesn't matter. I mean, I could disagree with people all day long. It doesn't mean that I care for them any less or am going to shun the fuck out of them and be like, oh, you're a fucking sinner, you're going to hell. Yo, I'm not God. I have no fucking idea. That's between you and him. I've no fucking idea. All I know is I enjoy being a good person, whether God requires it or not. He doesn't. The only thing God requires is you to have a relationship with him. So it's kind of, love you. So it's kind of like one of those things in school, like, I view it like this. So when I was in school, I started dating this girl. She had a guy friend who I didn't care about. Like, whatever, if you want to have a guy friend, go ahead. Do I agree with having a guy friend? Absolutely not. I think it's disrespectful. But I'm like, you know what? Whatever. You know, you do you. Well, not only did this dude... Mogeko, get the fuck out of the middle of the road! Go down the sides! This douchebag used to sit there and constantly talk shit to me. I would talk shit right back to him. He never even bothered to try to make any moves because he knows how to beat the living fuck out of him. But, you know, it's whatever. Then, you know, she just accepted it. And then he started being an asshole. She went over to his house while she was with me to just hang out with him because they're friends. And then, like, I don't know, he was treating her like shit and then, like, pulled a knife on her or whatever. You know, so I had to send him to the hospital for about a month. And that was about it. You know what I mean? That was about it. But it's basically like that. Her argument is like, well, he's a good guy. I'm like, no, he's not. He's an asshole. If you can't be nice to everybody, that makes you an asshole. Period. If you go to a human being that you do not know, and you're just going to assume and just judge and be a fucking dick, That makes you a shit person. Off the bat, automatically, I don't give a fuck if you live on the streets and every paycheck is donated to the homeless, to Africa, and everything, and you live like shit. You're still a piece of shit. I don't make the fucking rules, I just enforce them. Bro, why the fuck aren't you... Like, dude, I swear, dude. Well, yeah. I mean, like I said, I disagree with it, but I'm not gonna stop somebody. I'm not fucking controlling. I'm gonna express how I feel about it and say that I think that's bullshit and I think it's disrespectful. But I'm not gonna be like, oh, well, you have to not be friends with them or we're not gonna be together. I mean, I'm not controlling. I'm gonna let people make their own mistakes, do their own stupid fucking shit, whatever the case may be, because I'm not controlling. But I am 1,010% going to file a fucking grievance with you, so you know, and you're gonna sit there and endure like an 8-hour lecture, so you very much, you know that I think you're fucking dumb and why I think you're dumb. But yeah, I'm not gonna control anybody and tell anybody what they can and can't do. Not unless you're breaking the law. Well, then I will pin your ass on the ground and you can go to jail. No. I meant what she said. In terms of like, oh, hey, you know, he's still a good person. It's just like, not really. And I mean, in a more factual sense, that's kind of how God's described. He doesn't give a fuck what you do. He will accept you and meet you where you are. All he wants is a relationship with you and for you to believe in him. Doesn't give a fuck if you're a good person. I mean, technically, according to him, we're all shit. So, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I don't know. But I think it should be a little bit better than that. I think you should want to help each other. You should, you know, want to give, even if you don't have anything to give, you give anyways. I do it all the time. I don't have shit to give, but I give all the fucking time. You motherfuckers seen how I live? I don't know. You guys might fucking donate $1 million to me right now. I'm not even joking. It is very sad and depressing. I'll put it that way. But, I mean, it's the same thing. Like, you can't be like, oh, no, you know, whatever. But she used to say the same, like, same type of shit. And it's just like, I don't agree with that. And I mean, if that's truly how, you know, God feels, I disagree with it. And it's fine. You can have a disagreement with God. He doesn't want an obedient servant that blindly follows and has zero thought process. He wants you to ask questions. He wants you to question them. He wants you to fucking try to disprove him. He wants you to literally fucking learn. Use your brain and figure shit out. Learn, ask questions, ask things. Live the best life you can, you know? I mean, that's like literally what he wants. But like I said, I mean, I disagree with that. I think it's stupid as fuck. I think you should have to earn your right into heaven, and the only thing you technically need to do is just have a relationship with God. That's it. What the fuck? I didn't even kill anything. Where's this fat bitch? Get ready to jump. Alright, get ready to reload and start. Make sure you start killing all of the spores around the room. Damn it. Spores around the room, spores around the room. Oh shit. I got bad fucking news. My fucking gun just broke. Kill the green spores around the room. Do not shoot any fucking bad guys. Hold on a minute. Okay, there we go. Oh, you can straight fuck off. The fuck? Yeah. But, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's no shame in it. I disagree with God on a handful of issues. And you all are free to also disagree. But, you know, to not be grateful that some being beyond your comprehension crafted all of this shit that you see before you, that isn't even in the same realm, same dimension, same plane of existence. I mean, most people, dude, people can't even imagine viewing what 4D looks like outside of 4D. Like, we can only see basically, you know, in like 3D, but we can see the total picture in like a 2D scenario, where 2D can't. They're only going to be able to see what's to the east of them, what's to the west of them, what's above them, what's below them, like in that area, where we can see everything in that scenario. You know what I mean? So, like, imagine God just being on a completely separate plane of holy shitness, and they can see, like, things that you would be able to see with a stick figure drawing a house and all of that shit. You could see inside the house, you could see on top of everything, around everything, you could see, like, everything in that 2D type of thing. But, I mean, most human beings, the majority, can't even comprehend, like, understanding what it's like to look at, like, a 4D situation. So, I wouldn't expect anybody to comprehend a fucking multiple beings that, you know, had a hand in shaping the universe. Yeah, he does. I mean, he doesn't think we're pieces of shit. Those are my words. But yeah. Even the most perfect Christian, the Pope himself, could be like, wipe out the fucking earth, too much evil. It would include him. I agree. I know God said he would never do it again. We need a flood. Flood this fucking bitch and kill everything and start over. Including me. 100%. 100%. Yes. I 100% agree with that. If you're the type of person that does not include yourself in that scenario, you're holding yourself on a pedestal. You're not even remotely close to fucking perfect in any way, shape, or form. And the only way that you're gonna get spared is if you're perfect. And you're not. Nobody is. So, the odds of that are literally never. You have a better time at the biggest odds of anything you can think of in life. The hardest thing to do, hardest thing to win, hardest thing to achieve. That is more plausible than the other shit. I mean, I'm not going to hell. That is literally the sole purpose that Jesus even came down from heaven, reincarnated into human form, and dude, you're so fucking gay with this shit. So you could basically ask for forgiveness, and you get it. You can make the same fucking stupid mistake over and over again. But you have to mean it. It can't be like, yeah, I like doing this sin. It's kind of like a thing that you don't care about. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like, yeah, I know this is wrong, but I'm gonna keep doing it anyways. I mean, that really doesn't work. I mean, it does, but, I mean, I don't personally think that works. I mean, I think if you truly want to better yourself and align yourself better, then, you know, you gotta rearrange your life a little bit, since the only fucking reason that you even understand life, that you have a soul, a spirit, and a body, that you understand a fucking thing, that you can even walk upright, is literally thanks to the fucking dude above. And if anybody is thinking like, yeah, well, God's mean, he made disabled people, he made evil people, he made that. No, he did. He did. Everybody always likes to throw in those fucking arguments. He didn't make that shit. The devil did. The second Eve decided to disobey God, that entered sin into the world. Then, instead of us living forever, having a relationship with God to start with, we weren't that lucky. So, evil, sin, is everything. All of the diseases that you have, all of the shit that you want to do that isn't good, all of it's evil. It's just sin. Sin remasked, repackaged in another form. What's up, games? But no. I pray every night. I don't go to church because nobody gives a fuck about churches, and they're extremely unsafe anymore. But yeah, I do pray every night, and sometimes multiple times a day. Depends on what's going on. Anyways, yeah, I've been alright, man. How you doing, games? No, there's only one true God. And it's not because that's my religion. It's my religion because it's real. different gods come from the source of the same thing. Some of the shit is named the same shit. Some of the shit means the same shit, but it's different language, ancient languages, but it means the same person. Through history, the Bible isn't written by one person in one time period. The Bible is written over multiple centuries, and the earliest parts are like eyewitness testimony that got to see Jesus. Everybody after that is people who have experienced or talked to God directly or had a legitimate personal relationship, which is never going to happen again now for all of humanity. Everything was stated that needed to be stated. Everything that we must and have to know for right now is stated. I know you might want to ask like shit that I've thought about. Like, okay, is there other civilizations in the universe or in another universe that you made? I'm genuinely curious. Is it just us? Is there others? What about the aliens? Do they know about you? Like, all kinds of shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think about all kinds of random shit. But like I said, it is what it is. Yeah. I hear you, man. I hear ya. Yeah. But it's not important for us to know, because it doesn't affect anything. The whole primary version of the Bible was to basically just say, yo, look, this is how you should be treating each other. This is what God wants. This is, you know, whatever. And most of all, like, God wants a relationship. That's it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Blow him up. Blow him up. Fuck him up. Miss, pussy boy. But yeah. And there's also like a lot of extremists that are like, no. You have to do this, you have to do that, you need to do this, you need to do that, you can't be like that, you can't think like that, you can't disagree. Those are people who are blind, ignorant retards that will believe anything that you tell them. They also religiously misinterpret shit on a daily basis. In their real life, as well as their spiritual life. All you gotta do is have a relationship, believe, that's it. Unfortunately, not even being a good person really fucking matters. Just have to have a relationship and believe. Believe that Jesus is your Lord and Savior, and, yeah. So also, over the centuries, the reason that they know they're talking about the same God, why it has to do with the actual Father, the Son, Jesus, and the Holy Spirit, even before Jesus came, after Jesus came, and all of that. So, going over multiple gods, multiple religions, all this shit, the thing is with that, so Christianity itself, because Jesus was a Jew, and he was a rabbi, but he also he wasn't really teaching, you know, like the actual, or following the actual, you know, I guess Bible of that time. He kind of did his own thing. and said what was actually true, what wasn't true, what was misinterpreted, what wasn't. He just made a bunch of like clarifying shit. And historians and like a million other people see patterns in what they talk about and stuff like that, and it's consistent in the sayings, the verses, how you should be, what this is, what that is, etc. So it's kind of like knowing me, right? If you know me, you know the type of person I am. So if you were to start seeing like, you know, shit show up in your life, you know, and things that it would sound like I would say, you know, then you start to realize that, okay, this is the same exact entity that is talking before, even before the Bible was even started or written. There's also a bunch of like shit written in clay or I don't know, sandstone, or I don't know, whatever the fuck it's made out of. I don't fucking know. I don't remember. I just remember watching the thing. There's even before any of that came along, there's also a lot of like shit about that we didn't even know existed, which pushes this specific religion even further back than any other religion. Like, God, by his actual name, like Yahweh, is actually in this like clay fucking thing that like they shouldn't have known anything about actual like the Trinity in any way, shape, or form. None of the other religions have ever proven anything. None of them have ever shown anything. I'm dead. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm dead. Fuck. Oh shit. Fuck my life. Anyways, but yeah, I mean, there's not only like eyewitness testimony. There is no eyewitness testimony for any other religion in the history of the world. Nobody was performing, you know, miracles. Nobody was doing anything, and almost every single one of them agrees that the Bible is the Word of God, including Islam. But they disagree that Jesus sacrificed himself, that he was a part of God or actual God himself, which he was, because he's 1/3 of fucking God. Because God is a Trinity. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of philosophical, historical, and all kinds of shit evidence that they actually existed, did what they said they did, and this is why. Where am I from? Italy, correct? Okay. What is in Italy? Rome. One of the greatest civilizations to ever walk the fucking earth. Okay? Romans were very civilized. They reported, they recorded, and did all kinds of other shit. There was shit about the Trinity and God way before the Bible even came into existence. It is written on walls and other shit like that. But one of the arguments was, well, like, why didn't they just start at the start of humanity? Well, at the start of humanity, man, I mean, people were trying to figure out themselves, you know what I mean? We had to essentially wait until, you know, we were in a phase to consistently record and jot down and write and record stuff. Before, we just were recording shit on walls and caves and shit like that. Which, all of that shit is still there. The Bible has never been rewritten. It has been translated. There is a big difference. Now, they have changed some of the words, which is why I don't care to really fully read the Bible. I know that might sound crazy coming from, like, a very religious person. But here's the thing. I don't trust a fucking soul. Because the Ethiopian Bible is technically the oldest Bible. There are many books in there. The Bible, by the way, are comprised of multiple books. And the reason we know it's all the same person is because these people that aren't even living in the same century as each other, the same time period, the same millennia as people, they all have the same exact story. They all have the exact same, I was out of that. The edge was right here. I think that's bullshit, but sure. There is no splash damage when you present an edge, devs. Just so you know, I know you're a little fucking slow, but there is no such thing as a fucking splash damage when you have a circle. You have to include the splash damage in the circle. You cannot be hitting people outside of it. That is a very terrible practice. It would basically be like me saying, like, okay, well, how about I just start paying all of my shit with counterfeit money and you have to deal with it? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, every Bible, every religion in the world, disagrees with, like, same-sex shit. Just because it's literally against biology. It can't work. It's not sustainable. If everybody decided to wake up and do that, everybody might be like, oh, hell yeah, this is what I'm talking about. I'm so proud. You're proud to be a fucking extinct species because we are all fucking dead. So, it just goes against natural human biology. It goes against the purpose of life. I don't... Like I said, I mean, I disagree with your lifestyle choices. I don't hate you. I don't think any less of you. But I'm not accepting of your lifestyle. I'll support you. I'll cheer you on. I'll you know, whatever. But I disagree with it. I don't think it's proper. I don't think it's right. But I'm not gonna fucking shun somebody for what they want to do. That's between you and God. I don't give a shit. It ain't my soul. I don't have to deal with it. In eternity, if anybody even thinks 200 years is long, 1,000 years, 200,000, a billion years, bro. Let me compare this. Let me compare eternity to fucking life. Everybody understands how short a dog's life is, right? You see them all playful, making every second like it's their last. Usually is the case with animals with short lifespans. Because they don't have time to deal with bullshit. Life is very short. And in case anybody hasn't fucking noticed, even if you live to 100, which I'm sorry, but I highly doubt any of you are, 100 years ain't shit. It ain't nothing. Eternity is like a infinite amount of 100 years. Life isn't even a measurable fucking amount of time in the grand scheme of things. It's not. You're given this time to have a relationship with God. He gave you free will. You pick and choose what you're everybody is a big boy and a big girl. And just like life, if you're doing stupid shit, you could figure it out. You could figure it out in the afterlife. That's between you and him. I'm not gonna judge. I don't care. But I mean, anybody can do whatever the fuck they want. Yeah. What do you mean? Oh my lord. I'm gonna fucking lose this because 2 pieces of my gear are broke. So it doesn't count as giving me any fucking percentage to get this H35, dude? That's gay. Well, you're about to see me get fucked over by the game right now, which is pretty irritating. Oh, look at that. It escaped. Crazy. I gotta go repair after this and deconstruct shit. But anyways, like I said, I have no ill will towards somebody who wants to practice a different religion. I feel bad for you, and you know, I hope you can find peace at some point and wake up. And you know, I hope for. Bro, you are never there. You are literally always down in that fucking corner, idiot. Bro. I need some fucking shit. I need some health. I have 0 health. I can't get my shield back up because, yeah, I'm instantly dead as soon as I pop up. You gotta kill that fucking thing, Rose. Do not res me. Do not res me. Stop fucking resing me. Move. Run away. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, fuck. Watch out for the lightning. Bro. Okay, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Because this is a fucking death trap. Hold on a second. Sorry. And God doesn't care how you act. God only cares if you have a relationship with him. From what I've studied and what I've seen and what I know, it doesn't fucking matter. You just need a relationship. You need to truly, truly believe. You need to truly, truly understand. And you need to truly, truly care. If you're doing that, then, I don't know, I guess you'd be fine. All the semantics, it's up to God. I don't know. He doesn't, like, I mean, this isn't like a fucking job. You know what I mean? This isn't like a blanket fucking like, oh, well, you did this, so you're off limits. Like, he meets you where you are. Every individual. So, like, let's say you have mental problems and you have a problem maintaining a relationship or giving a fuck about anything. Let's say you're a fucking psychopath and you don't feel a fucking damn thing. You can't feel love, you can't feel hate, you can't feel hurt. You don't feel shit. Alright? Basically, like, emotionally numbed. Basically like I am from years of fucking torture, right? he'll meet you there. He'll understand that you are still trying and you're doing the best you can for your situation. You're giving it your all. That's it. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, it doesn't even matter if you went around and murdered a bunch of people. You don't have to be good. I mean, God knows your heart of hearts. So if you truly have a relationship with him, that's something that you won't want. You know what I mean? Because if you're walking with him, you'll feel like he does. Like birds of a feather flock together type of saying, right? So, Mogeko or Rose, invite me back to the group in 1 second. I'm just going to go to my Eternal Land and repair. Or you guys can too, and I could just re-invite. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter from what I've seen. You could do whatever the fuck you want, live however you want. You just have to have a relationship with God. I disagree with that. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not arguing. I'm refusing to say it's okay. I have no idea. Do I disagree with it? Yes. Why do I disagree with it? Because the Bible says no. Do I disagree with murder? Yes, because the Bible says no. The Bible doesn't say you shouldn't fucking defend yourself. Doesn't say you shouldn't kill somebody. It says you shouldn't murder. Thou shalt not murder. That means you can't go around and just fucking free will kill people because you're a fucking psychopath. The Bible clearly states rules of how to live, what you should and shouldn't do, what is acceptable, what isn't acceptable. It's super simple. If you're walking with him, you understand him, you walk with him, you feel what he feels. That's it. Everything else is just having a relationship with God. Talking to Jesus, talking to God, praising the Holy Spirit, etc. That's all. Yeah. There's people that betrayed Jesus, which is literally fucking God. One of 3 people of God. And they still went to heaven and were saved. There was a thief on the cross next to Jesus. He didn't follow a single fucking prayer in his life, was not religious in the slightest form, made a living out of thievery and other unsanctioned evil acts. And he truly asked for forgiveness on the cross from Jesus. And Jesus was like, okay, I'll see you in paradise. You'll be there with me, with everybody here. Doesn't matter. You just have to have a relationship with God, lead your best life. Jesus died so you could be gay. Jesus died so you could go murder people. Jesus died so you can be a piece of shit in every possible way. It doesn't matter what you do. Jesus dying for you wipes away that sin if you truly are repentant of that sin. And if you are truly understanding and understand that you just want to have a relationship, you want to get to know him, you want to feel that love, that embrace, that warmth, you want to feel that understanding. I mean, that's it. It's very simple. You don't need to not eat fucking meat. You don't need to not do this, not eat meat on Sunday, not do this, not do that. It doesn't matter. I also love bacon and I love sausage, but I also stopped eating it because it's from pig, and pig is listed as an unclean animal, along with birds and a handful of other shit. But everything else I eat. It just depends on how closely you want to follow and what you want to do. I do the best that I am humanly able to. There is shit that I agree with, and I'm still going to do my own thing. Like, who doesn't fucking jerk off or masturbate, rub one out, fucking DJ diddles with it, okay? Not everybody, believe it or not, not everybody. But a majority of people do. Well, the thing is when I do it, I don't lust. I'm not like, oh, I'd be doing this girl like this and like that. Oh, she would fucking love this dick. Like, no. I do it in a situation where it's like, I'm using it as motivation, as background noise, as shit to help me get through it quicker type of shit. So, in my opinion, I don't really classify that as a sin, because there's, you know, it says like lustful actions is a sin, but there's too many variables. If you do something with a lustful heart, then it's going to be sinful. If you just do something out of taking care of your needs or just a human reaction, well, I don't see a problem with it. And that's something that I'm going to have to take up with him when I fucking die, which I hope is fucking soon, because I'm kind of tired of living. No, I apply all, but I just think there's too many variables and things aren't described well enough. So I take other pieces of the Bible, and as long as like, okay, well, if you do it with a good heart and you do it legitimately, like if I masturbate to Mrs. B, well, how the fuck is that a sin? How? I'm not lusting. I'm not wishing anything out of anything. I still have the woman of my dreams locked in. So, like, how would that be a sin? You know what I mean? What about the people who don't get married? That, like, just don't believe in marriage because they don't want to spend fucking $80,000 fucking dollars on stupid, sentimental, earthly shit that doesn't mean anything and doesn't matter. I don't need a piece of paper to tell me I love somebody. I don't need a piece of paper to tell me God loves me. I don't need anything. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like that. I mean, like, so the people that are going to be together for the rest of their lives, and there are a lot of these people, but they don't want to do the marriage thing. They'll grab each other rings and stuff. You know, they might even, some of them might even just not have a big wedding. They'll just go down like to the courthouse. But for people who like don't believe in that whole thing, you don't need to have anything legalized. You don't need to have anything like that. And plus I mean, like marriage, just like a lot of holidays, has become more commercialized and about making fucking money than about the actual point and cause that in God's eyes, two of you will now become one and be seen as one individual under that marriage. You know what I mean? And is like a blessing type of thing. Like people have just lost sight of like the meaning of every fucking thing. Everything in the world. Name it and I'll fucking prove it to you. People have just lost sight of everything. People are just retarded. It is what it is. I'm not mad at it. I don't care. I'm my own person. This person being retarded doesn't affect me. It might affect them and everybody around them, and I try my best to stop that so they ain't influencing other people being retarded. But at the end of the day, I don't give a shit. Everybody's an adult. You fucking make your bed, you lay in it. That includes during life and after life. I don't give a shit either way. I hope the best for you. I love you as a human being, and I hope you have a good relationship with God. That's what I wish for you. And prosperity and, you know, everything. But I don't know. Maybe I'm going to hell. I have no idea. All I know is I'm a good person and I follow a lot of shit. I've sacrificed myself for the greater good of humanity and mankind, mentally and physically. And now I get to sit here disabled and feeling like complete garbage all the fucking time. So that other people don't have to. You know, and I've put myself in a tremendous amount of dangerous situations to protect innocence and do other shit. I've done everything that I could. And I'm happy and proud of that. And I've even had conversations with God. Like, if that's not good enough and I go to hell, so be it. When I get there, I'll still be praying to you. I still won't turn my back on you. And I will still have complete unconditional love. And I will still fucking acknowledge you. So, I mean, send me to hell then. I don't give a shit either way. The only thing I could do is be me. And be the best version of me that I could possibly be. If that means I go to hell, then I go to hell. I don't care. If I'm not good enough, I'm fine with that. That's cool. I understand, and I'm willing to accept whatever the fuck fate has for me. But, I mean, before I go to hell, I will 1,000,000% have my answers. 1,000,000%. If I am going to hell. Yeah, well, I mean, that's a little bit more of a linear path. I mean, if it's like a man shall not lay with a man, a woman should not lay with a woman type of thing, I mean, that's just black and white, clear as day. When you say, you know, one shouldn't lust, it doesn't say you shouldn't jack off or pleasure yourself. It says stay away from fucking ladies and men of the night type of shit. It says a lot of other things that, like, don't really wrap up like, okay, well, what if my wife's busy or she's at work and I just jack off to her? Like, how is that sinful? You know what I mean? So it's things that don't have a clear boundary. It has nothing to do with love or actually giving a fuck about another person. It just happens to do with, like, the rules of stuff. But that is inconclusive. There is nothing in any religion in the world that will clarify something like that. So it's up to people to interpret it, which I don't like to interpret. I like to just say, okay, well, I disagree with that. I'm still going to love you, God. I'm still going to follow you and do what I need, but I disagree with this, and that's okay. God wants you to fucking disagree with him. That's more than fine. He wants you to. He wants you to be not a brainless follower zombie. He wants you to be you. So, do you. Like I said, I don't know. I have no idea. That's between you and him. I have no idea. I have no judgment on it. I have no feeling on anybody being gay or doing this or doing that or lusting or whatever the case may be, or being prideful or gluttonous or 1,200 other of the fucking 7 deadly sins, whatever the fuck you want to do, by all means do it. But at the same time, you know, it said, you know, you shouldn't use sharp words in the Bible, indicating basically like swearing or cussing. The difference is nothing we use nowadays, minus possibly ass and possibly dick, existed. Fuck did not exist in any language at the time. So, and it's just us deeming it that it's a bad word. God didn't deem it a bad word. It didn't fucking exist. So in order of my swearing, I disagree with that statement. I think if you use it tastefully and just to convey meaning and passion, it's fine. If you use things harmfully, well, then I think that's bad. Yeah, I'm religious. It doesn't mean that I gotta turn my fucking stream into a sermon. I told you guys this like 1,000,000 times. I am religious. I pray every day or multiple times a day. I do what I can for people. I've sacrificed a tremendous amount for people. But it doesn't mean, you know, that I, you know, it doesn't mean anything. I'm just trying to do my part. I like being a good person. Even if God was like, you have to be an asshole to get into heaven, well, then I wouldn't go to heaven. I don't want to. I don't want to play for that team. I don't believe in manipulation. I don't believe in lying. I don't believe in deceiving. I don't believe in fucking some elaborate ordeal of bullshit. I hate bullshit. I hate bullshitters. I like just legit, real fucking down-to-earth real ones. People who are just real and legit. And if that wasn't the case, that's fine. I would be rooting for the other team if God was the opposite of that. I like being good. I like helping people. I like seeing people smile. I like see joy on their face. I like to see a sigh and a face of relief because I just helped them out with something. I like to give back to people. It is my payment. I don't want you to fucking do or give anything to me. My payment is seeing you prosper and learn and grow and get better. Like, in the game, in life, as a human being, religiously, however, doesn't matter. That's my enjoyment. That's my payment. I enjoy that. Like, that's why I do it, because it fucking gets me off. I enjoy it. But, I mean, a lot of people, the majority of people are not like that. No, being a good person has nothing to do with it. I'm sure you're a wonderful person. I don't know you though. I just disagree with your lifestyle choice. I disagree with one thing out of the infinite amount of shit that you've ever said or done. I disagree with one thing that I know of. And that's just because the Bible says no. And I can't see any logical way around that. Whereas in like, okay, but is it really lustful to jack off if I'm doing it to my wife with her in mind? You know what I mean? It's like, how? I'm not lusting after her. I love her. I have a relationship with her right now. I want a little something something. She's not able to feed that need. So I'm going to meet that need myself in place of her because she can't. You know what I mean? But like being gay, I mean, it's just black and white. There's no variables to it. It just says don't do that. You know what I mean? It's like a different. It's different. Like, I'm not saying it's different because it's me and I'm different and my shit's different, but I'm just going by what it says. So like religiously, it's wrong. But that doesn't mean you're a bad person. I don't think you're like anything. Yeah. I went from a noob to middle. Hell yeah. That's all good, Rose. That's what I like to see. I like to see people grow, do well, and blast the shit out of stuff. Surpass me. Just treat me like a stone. I am just your stepping stone. After you step on me, it is up to you to go wherever you want to go. Do whatever you want to do. Oh, dude, Zero, you missed it. I just pulled out my dick on stream. Everybody was super impressed at how incredibly small it was. Yeah, no, you're good, dude. Yeah, I stood up right here. I was doing the helicopter. It was great. I mean, it wasn't like this. I threw him across the room. I had these like microscopic tweezers that I held with real tweezers, and then I was like doing the helicopter, but I had to really use the camera zoom under like a microscope, but it was good. It was good. Yeah. I needed micro tweezers to be held with the regular tweezers, then we were good. Helicopter for the win. Oh shit, dude, I'm sorry. Mogeko, why didn't you say bear? Shut the fuck up, aren't we supposed to be queuing, you stupid asshole? Bro, my bad. Hold on a second, guys. I'm coming. Hold on. Just give me a couple of minutes to craft this shit, because I only have 1,200 rounds left, and then we'll finish it up. All right. Mostly hair and skin. True. It was just a flap of skin. Because the topic is good. I mean, like I said, I'm very easygoing, and I'm accepting of, well, almost everything. I don't think there is a soul in my channel right now that is accepting of, you know, people always say you should be accepting. I agree, but there does have to be a defined line. If you were like, yo, I'm accepting of whoever wants to be whoever. Okay, so if your friend wants to be a pedophile, you're okay with that? It's either a yes or a no. I need a yes or a no, chat. If your friend wants to be a pedophile, are you okay with that? Are you accepting of that choice? Are you supporting that choice? If somebody wants to be into bestiality, if somebody wants to be into murder, do you respect and accompany their choice? Or do you try to be like, yo, that is going to be a hard no, homie? I'm going to have to say that's not going to be too good. So there needs to be boundaries, right? You can't just let everybody do whatever they want, right? So now that we have that established, that you can't just let anybody do whatever they want, as long as it's within the confines of the law, as long as it doesn't hurt any other fucking person or affect any other fucking person, I'm 100% cool with it. I don't give a fuck what it is. But the second any of that shit spills over to other people, affects other people, influences other people, gets forced onto other people, I now have a problem with you. Dude, if somebody says I'm going to become a serial killer, I would just kill them right there. That's it. I would just save them the hassle. I would just kill them. I would save them a long trip, save a lot of family heartbreaks, a lot of taxpayer money on death row, and I would just do my friend a favor and take him out. Yeah. But there has to be limits. There has to always be limits, and there always has to be barriers in place. Because people can always push shit way too far. Way too far. And when they push shit way too far, then they usually start minorities, and then those minorities always have the loudest voices, and then they push for legislation, and then they push for all this shit and all kind of rights, and deem nobody cares about them, everything's unfair, they get picked on, blah, 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 blah. And then we basically have almost about what we have nowadays in the world, in multiple countries. You could be accepting of shit, but the second you start pushing your shit on somebody else, or somebody is pushing their shit on other people and forcing other people or trying to influence people, that's when I have a problem with it. Other than that, you can do whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a shit. Wait, I'm invisible? Why, are you at my house, Harley? I don't... If you are, I don't see you anywhere. Are you here? I don't know where the fuck you're at. I don't see you. Okay. What did we do? We just finished Psi, right? We were going to Alpha, I think. Were you able to see me? Oh wait, no, we already did this one. My bad. EX1. EX1. Well, no, we also have Delta, EX1 North, Psi North, and Taurus to do. Alright, Happy. No problem, man, no problem. Listen. Don't get discouraged. Don't think I hate you. I disagree with something that you do. It's not that serious. As long as you're, I don't know, not trying to turn people gay. I mean, I don't care what you do, man. I'm accepting of it. I don't care. I disagree with it, but I'm accepting of it. I'm fine. You're good, dude. Just so you know, I still love you, bro. I would still hump your leg, you know? It's not a big deal. I tried to take 2 screenshots, but you moved. Alright, later, Happy. You have a good night, man, and we will see you next time, good sir. Appreciate the love and support, man, as always. You the man. You the man. Hold on a second. Do I have the wrong gear on? We gotta do... Whoa. I don't know. Fuck it. Whatever. Alright. I'm gay? No, you're not, Harley. You know damn well you like penis. Happy is legitimately a gay guy. He has a husband or a boyfriend. He's not gay in the sense that something's dumb or stupid. He's gay in the sense of love. Yeah, girl, I know you like penis. Oh man, I gotta let this dude come out of there for a minute. We'll just kill this dickhead for right now. Possibly this dickhead too. Hell yeah. The only difference is, well, actually no, you and Happy got something in common. You both like dicks. And like I said, nothing wrong with that. On the male side of shit. You do you. Well, it's all good. I don't know, maybe I need to relog, that's why I couldn't see you. I have no idea. I'll relog in a minute. As soon as we get out of here, I'll relog real quick and see if that fixes whatever the fuck is the issue. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Would you suck me off forever? Yeah, that's all good, dude. Fuck! Bro, I literally didn't even move! That's right, fuck you. Oh yeah, I'm coming for that ass, don't you worry about it, buddy. I'm coming for that ass, it's gonna be great. Oh shit! No, you could shoot, you could reload, you could switch weapons. You could do whatever, you just can't move. If you ASWD at all, you get frozen. Outside of that, you can do whatever. You could even jump. You could jump in spot in place, but you can't WASD anywhere. All right. Hold on, no. We gotta kill a lot of shit before we start the boss. We got about 14 fucking Luminaras on top of me. Okay, let me switch gears real quick. Grab those electric things. Shoot those electric things. We're gonna do no damage to the fucking boss. Stop shooting the boss and kill the electric shit. Alright. There's one more upstairs, but fuck it. Fuck it. Just fuck it. You dirty motherfucker. Put a shield in front of me. I don't have any buffs on. And my damage isn't low. What are you talking about? You guys can come fully buffed, I'll still smoke you guys in damage. What the fuck are you talking about? Fuck! We're gonna get the fuck out of here really quick. I only food buff if I'm like trying to do speed run like super crazy shit. I don't have anything. I don't have anything like crazy on right now or anything. I'm just trying to do the nightmare fucking, you know, shit. Bro, you do that one more fucking time, I'm gonna shit all over your neck. Everything about you. Why? What the fuck are you doing? I hit 5. There you go, 5. There you go. There you go. Switch it up. There you go. Oh my lord, it's almost like you're not retarded. I hate everything about you. Why do I love you? Okay. I'm glad the shit works on this bullshit all the time. That's fine, I got it. Man, I was doing so much fucking damage in the beginning, and now because of all these dumb bitches, I'm doing like no fucking damage. Back? Why are you back? I thought you were going to bed. I hate everything about... Yes, dude. Yes. That was a great throw. I'm glad it got stuck on abso-fucking-lutely nothing. That's crazy, dude. What? Why? I'm not, you know what, I'm not even gonna bother. We're just gonna move on. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum banana bum. Time. Bow. Ba da na now bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba ba ba. Oh, fuck that bitch. Okay. Four more, and we're done with the nightmares. All right, Delta. Remember, they have links. Stay away from them. Do not charge them. Do not rush them. Do not try to advance a position to go somewhere else. They will immediately heal. They will immediately fuck you. The Abyss is probably the best fucking weapon to use in here because it will keep them fucking back. If you get too close, they turn red. Can't be CC'd, will follow you around and drain your life, never die, and kill you. Keep them at a distance. Not be gay. I mean, not that kind of gay. Not sexual gay, but like stupid gay. Holy shit balls. I may or may not be dead. There we go. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Oh, 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 oh. I might be dead. Nope, I'm fine. Yeah, I know, it's okay. No, I meant sexually gay. Everything's gay. Everything's gay. The fuck was that? Is there a dickhead in the wall or under the fucking floor here? Oh yeah, there is. Okay, never mind. I thought I kept getting fucking hit by shit. I'm like, dude, what in the fuck is going on? Alright, anyways. You gotta break it. You gotta break it. You gotta walk it back. You gotta walk it back. Walk it back. You're not gonna be able to out DPS him. You need to walk him back. Either you need to have multiple people on that bitch, or you need to have, like, whatever, but you need to keep everything at a very big distance. Bro, where the fuck did you come from? You stupid fucking bitch. Try to beat the shit out of him, hurry up. Oh my goodness, all of the... We're dead. We're maybe dead. How the fuck are you attaching to me? Dude, how are you fucking attached to me? I'm fucking all the way through the wall over here. Dude, you guys gotta quit fucking walking up to them. If they attach to you, they turn red. If they turn red, they can't be fucking CC'd. If they can't be CC'd, then you can't fucking kill them, because they're all gonna sit all over your dick and fucking kill you. Do not fucking go within like 30 fucking meters of them in any way, shape, or form. Ever. Stay way the fuck away from them. Way away from them. That's fine. How the fuck did you link to me? Dude, they need to nerf this shit. It's fucking so broken. Especially the links through the walls. I mean, that shit has gotta go. That is probably the stupidest shit I've ever seen in my life. Alright, let's see. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, go. He's fucking... There's another one coming. Just give it a minute. Give it a minute. He's gonna fucking link to you, dude. They literally... I'm not joking. They literally have a 30-yard. 30 fucking meter. That right there, that's like 25 meters. They'll link to you from 25 meters. They have a very overpowered, long-ass fucking link. Come on, you stupid fuck. Enough dick jokes. Oh, fuck it. Just, you know, just go in your bedroom, smack his wiener around a little bit, and be like, yo, we're gonna fuck or you're gonna move. I'm gonna fucking die, because I'm not gonna be able to get this asshole off of me. It's fantastic, dude. You guys get, I mean, you gotta run away from them. Like, dude, the second anything even is close to you, pretend it has fucking massive amounts of fucking AIDS and everything else that's complete shit, and then just run from it like it's nobody's fucking business. Keep moving around the outside edge. Don't let the bombs hit you. I don't even know how the fuck you're hitting me, but sure. Hurry up and move. Hurry up and move. Run like hell. Back away from these guys so they don't link to you. If they link to you, then you're probably all fucking dead. These motherfuckers. Stop it. Okay, that's dead. Working on this one. Okay, there we go. Good. Fuck this thing now. $20 fucking K ticks, baby. 25K ticks, baby. Okay, fuck everybody. No, I never heard of it. Never heard of it. Also, Mogeko, you need to learn how to change your fucking weapons to better weapons for individual shit. That this shithole EX1 Nightmare, solo or with a group, is like a 1,000,000,000% mandatory. Like, everybody just runs fucking shit. Everybody runs fucking Abyss. Still loading? That's fine, good. You got time, ma'am, you got time. This asshole's gonna wander over here and try to fucking kill me. Alright, let me know when you get done. You ready? Okay, give me a second. Ask me these way. Oh yeah. The FX for this one is gonna be gay. Alright? Lots of fucking tornadoes. Every bullet that hits an enemy has a chance to spawn a tornado. Okay? They last for like 3 fucking hours, and they will follow you at least halfway through. The fucking whatever the hell you want to call it. The silo, dungeon, what the fuck ever. Unless that's not it now. Nope. There's the tornado. I'm gonna go all the fucking way over to this side in hopes that this dude's gonna spawn one, I know it. You dumb fucking bitches. Bum-ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum-da-dum. Okay, storage penis key. There we go. Fuck 'em. I will send you ask me this way. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we have to kill this shit. Just walk. Just fly through. Just glide through. Just glide through. It does say defeat all of the enemies, but I think it's just gonna apply to the next room. I don't think it's really gonna count this room, but I'm gonna try starting to pay attention to for better tactics for nightmares, so we can see what we can skip and what we have to kill. Yeah. So as soon as we got here, there we go. Current progress. Yeah. So we don't need to kill any of that shit from now on out there. What the fuck, bro? You fucking mind, dickhead? Beautiful. Fuck them. Fuck them all. Twist their dicks. Nope, I didn't hear shit. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. It was like fucking 14 tornadoes that just spawned right there. These fucking things are chasing me down. Okay, fuck everything else. Okay, so yeah, so this version of this shit, we don't have to go in because there's no generators to destroy. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck is going on in this fucking silo right now? Well, somehow it's fucking started, and I genuinely have no idea how. Alright. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go in here just to kill the boss, because I feel like it'd be easier. Possibly. Maybe. I'm gonna pass out from hypothermia because we're not killing this quick enough. Alright, I would just give up and reset it. We go again. Extreme cold. Alright. We gotta get in here and we gotta blast the fuck out of the boss. Try very hard not to kill anything. Make sure everything is fucking reloaded. Make sure everything is good. Alright. Okay, that made sense. How the fuck did that get spawn? I didn't even fucking shoot anything over here. I'm dead. I was dead. I was almost dead. It's like fucking 2 million things trying to kill me. Alright. All of the cold bullshit just went out. We need to kill this shit very, very quickly. Very, very quickly. Or we might have to go grab some fucking all-weather stew. Because this doesn't look like anybody has enough fucking damage to do this. I blacked out. I don't know what the hell anybody's doing, but the boss is currently healing. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Mm. I mean, it's still cold. Shoot the fuck out of the boss. Just shoot the fuck out of the boss. Try to. Also, it's really hard to fucking do it from here because of the 2 trillion tornadoes that will spawn in here. Can't fucking tell if I'm fucking hitting the boss or what the hell's going on. Bro, can you fuck off for like a minute? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. The problem is like, devs put in shit and they think it's challenging and it's not. It's just fucking an inconvenience and it's just annoying. But it's not like a challenge. Those are just annoying. I got a dick, Tater Fox. Let me kill myself. Let me kill myself. Come on. Oh my goodness, dude. Everything has a fucking tornado. Okay, like, the shit is over. Can we stop spawning shit? So, you know. Alright. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. I think we just have Taurus left. Yep. Yep. Taurus time. Alright, Taurus. Man. Alright. Taurus is gonna be gay. Taurus is like the hardest fucking content in the game. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna go get a small amount of buff food for Taurus, because Taurus is like a whole other level of bullshit. Yeah, you're good. Take your time. The shit that happens in Taurus is just fucking outrageous. Yeah, and repair. And repair. Good call, good call, good call. Bow now 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 bow now now. Ammo should be more than fine. Ammo should be more than fine. Everything else though needs some attention. We'll make like 5 of those, and then we'll also fuck it. We'll just repair it. Okay, give me 30 seconds. I'm crafting some hands just in case shit gets really fucking wild and crazy. Because I have had an entire fucking team die on me that I had to carry through the entire fucking thing. So, I know what's in store. I'm preparing for the worst just in case. 15k? Yeah, that's more than enough. You'll be fine. You'll be good. You'll be good. I tear myself. All right, you guys ready? What do you mean? We did Delta, we did EX1, we did Psi, and now we're doing Taurus. Didn't we do the EX1? Yeah, we did it. Yeah. 0 out of 1 weekly reward. Yeah, we did it. We did it. What's up, Dim? How you doing, man? All right. Here we go. Let's go. Bow, 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 bow. Hell yeah, man. Just chilling, finishing our last world tour nightmare. What are you up to, man? How you doing? Make sure you guys pay attention. Do not leave those fucking totems up. The glowing things that make them immune to damage and heal them and fucking makes everybody wanna fucking kill themselves. What the fuck? I'm so fucking confused at how the fuck I even got hit by anything around the corner, but sure, we'll fucking put that up. Fuck you. Chillin'? Hell yeah, man. The last time watching me? What do you mean? Like forever? Or are you talking about like for today? Before you go to bed? I don't think we need those guys. I think we could just we could just go up to the main room. The main room should then give us a thing to get through. These bitches. Just gonna sit over here for a minute. There we go. What the where the fuck did you come from? Whoa, dickhead. Jeez, dude. Why the fuck am I getting shot from, like, every fucking angle possible? From... Jeez, oh man, dude! That's like shit. Alright. Whew. The shittiest part. My views of the world? What do you mean, my views of the world? What are you talking about? I don't know exactly what that has to do with anything. Unless you're like a fucking baby. My views of the world are perfectly fine. They're acceptable in every fucking culture around the world. None of my views are extremists. None of them are crazy. None of them shun anybody. None of them hurt anybody. None of them do anything. I mean, I don't exactly know what you're talking about, but I mean, if a disagreement means that you can't talk to somebody, support somebody, or be friends with somebody, then that's your shortcoming, not mine. Okay. This is what we're gonna try to do. Where'd this bitch go? Where'd this bitch go? We gotta kill this. We cannot leave them up. Where the hell is she go? Oh my goodness, bro. Hold on. There we go. Well, I mean, I'm just curious. What don't you agree with? Like, what do I do that is so damning that you apparently can't stand to be around me? Well, my point of view comes... Well, it depends on what we're talking about. You can't loosely say, like, something and then just be like, well, because of view. Like, what view? I don't understand. I have a lot of views. I feel a lot of ways about a lot of things. Is that bitch? That's that bitch. Oh. Okay, we're gonna LOS this bitch. Gonna stop that bitch. Hold on. Hold on. Dick in the... Oh my lord! Okay, I forgot. I forgot. That goes through walls. It goes through everything. The whole religious thing? I mean, that's not really a big deal. I already said I don't care. I accept you for who you are or whatever. But I mean, if the law tells you you shouldn't go left to center, I am the law. I'm telling you you shouldn't go left to center, but you go left to center. It doesn't mean that you're a bad person. It doesn't mean that I shouldn't respect you. It doesn't mean I shouldn't care for you. It doesn't mean I shouldn't support you. It doesn't mean I shouldn't love you. It just means that, like, a law was put in place, something was written down. I agree with what was written down. You don't. That doesn't mean, like, oh, well, I mean, we're so far fucking gone right now that, like, we have to not be human beings to each other anymore. Like, what the fuck kind of shit is that? That's the shallowest, dumbest shit I've ever heard of anybody not giving a fuck about anybody. Like, if that's truly how you feel, then you're just showing me your actual true character. And with that, I will say, yeah, no, I don't think you're that good of a person, because a good person isn't going to let anything stand in the way with supporting and talking to an intelligent, human being. And it is what it is. If we're talking about my life experiences, I mean, bro, I've been in the shittiest of shit that anybody has been in. I've been in more situations than you'll see in your fucking lifetime, buddy. I've had to do more shit than you'll never experience. If we're talking about that type of shit, then yeah, no, I'm 100% speaking from experience. It's not a statistic, it's not a feeling, it's not an emotion, it's not an opinion. It is a fact because I lived it. But if we're talking about religion, I mean, it's just like I said, I mean, it doesn't matter. You do whatever you want. You could be fucking evil and still go to heaven, apparently, because it doesn't matter. All that's stated is that you have a relationship with God. That's it. You do your own thing. I don't know. Like I said, I might go to hell. I might not be good enough. I have no fucking idea. I'm just doing the best I can, and I don't care. I mean, if I end up going to hell, then I go to hell. I mean, I'm still gonna praise and do everything in hell. And hell isn't like fiery torment of torture of Hollywood bullshit. It's just separation from God. You go to a place to sit and fucking feel complete shit for eternity. No saving, no mercy, all of the bad feelings, aka sin, anger, greed, lust, sadness, depression, all of that shit. Well, you get to keep all of it because it's sinful. But, yeah. I didn't say you were bad. Dude, are you like fucking... You're like being like half of these other fucking people. You're like making shit up and inserting it into my mouth. Go watch the VOD. Not one time. Go ahead and clip it. Show me one time I said I didn't support you, didn't like you. I said I don't agree with your lifestyle choice in terms of a mate. That's it. I didn't say I didn't say I didn't like it. I don't support it. I think you're a shitty person. These are all things that you're just assuming and you're just putting into my fucking mouth like you know anything. You don't know shit. You're fabricating shit as we speak to have a point to be upset for no reason. Is exactly what you're doing. Because everything, if you truly know me, there is no way I could say a fucking thing that would change your mind about me. There isn't anything I could do that would change your mind about me. There wouldn't be anything that I could even fucking be pissed off about, go off the handle, and say something that I didn't mean that would even affect you. Because you would know in your heart of hearts, like, dude, I know Bear. He's a good dude. He has sacrificed his fucking mind, body, and soul, literally, for the greater good of humanity for multiple fucking years. He does a shit ton of stuff for us behind the scenes. He helps a lot of us out financially, in the game, in real life, all over the fucking place. He's there. He's honest. You might not like what he says, but it is factually, it is true, it is real. And I mean, if that's not good enough for a friendship, then I don't. That's fucking beyond crazy. What do you mean? What's not for me to say? I can say I disagree with it because my God tells me that that's wrong. But like, so is lying. So does that mean I have to disregard every person who's ever lied in their life? That includes joking, because that's deception. So I mean, we might as well rope that into it too. So every person who has ever lied, joked, or anything with you, you have to cut out of your life right now. That's like basically the argument you're making. Like, that's literally basically the argument you're making, and it doesn't make sense. It's like an extremist view for no reason. Like, you're taking it to an extreme for no reason. Okay, here, let me show you real quick. You're getting my words and God's words confused. What do you mean? That's a condescending bullshit wrong. You have 3 dots after it, like you don't care, you don't believe, you don't anything. I disagree with it because the person who made everything that you know and have never heard of said that it's wrong. That doesn't mean that he doesn't love you. He does. There isn't anything you could say or do. You could turn your back on God all day long. There is not anything you can't do that is going to make him love you less and not want to be with you. He wants a relationship with you. He loves you. No, there isn't anything you could do that is going to change that. He disagrees with it, so I disagree with it. Not because I'm a sheep and I can't think for myself, but he says it's bad, so I'm going to say, yeah, it's bad. Do I personally care? No, I don't give a fuck what you do. You could do whatever the fuck your little heart desires. Anybody can. That's why I'm not God. I'm a human being. I don't judge anybody. If I judged people, then I'd be like, get the fuck out of here, you're gay. I disagree with that. Like that would be basically what you're saying. But you don't see me acting like that, but you're acting like I'm acting like that, which is fucking crazy. That's fine. They don't have to. They could fuck around and find out all they want later on. It doesn't bother me. I don't care. It doesn't affect me. I don't judge. Name one thing I judged on. Matter of fact, clip it and show me what I judged on. You just show me one word where I said this is a fact, and if you do this, then you're this. Like, and you deserve this. A judge means that you deserve something, right? You can have an opinion on something. That's not judging. There's a difference between judging and an opinion. God is the judge, jury, and executioner. What he says goes. He is the one who made everything. That would be like me making something and me telling you how it works. And you going against how it works. I created it. I invented it. It is used this way. Okay? It is used this way. Going against me, you can all you want. But it's like the same thing. I mean, judging is like where you're going to end up, what kind of relationship you're going to have, what kind of afterlife you're going to have. That's a judgment. Even judges don't judge anybody. They say, okay, you committed this crime. It falls under this shit. I'm going to charge you with this, this, and this. And I'm going to give you this sentence from this sentence from this sentence from this. And I'm going to combine all of that. And this is the amounted time that you owe society for doing stupid shit. I mean, nobody is judging anything. Like, it's just an opinion. I hid behind the God thing? I didn't hide behind the God thing. Dude, you do realize Mrs. B's mother is gay, right? My mother-in-law is gay. I have two mother-in-laws. Mrs. B's mother is gay as fuck. You can't get any gayer than her. She lives with her girlfriend. They are as gay as you can possibly get in the full-on homosexual manner. They've been together for, I don't know, like 20 plus fucking years. 30 years. I don't remember. I don't care. I genuinely don't care. So if you're fabricating bullshit in your head because you don't know me, you know that I'm blunt. If I don't like something, I'll tell it to your face. I don't believe in that. I think it's stupid, and I'll give you my reason why. If I say I disagree with it because he disagrees with it, it doesn't mean that I'm actually a fake fucking person and I actually don't care in the grand scheme of everything. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. It doesn't affect me. Why the fuck would I care about anything that doesn't affect me? I don't care. No, because we don't talk about religion. We don't like bring anything up where, you know, like that's a conversation. I genuinely don't care. I've had plenty of gay friends. I don't give a fuck. You can do and live however you want. I even played matchmaker, and with my ex-girlfriend, her best friend was a guy, but he was gay. I even went to the gay bar. which I gotta say, you guys are a little fucking aggressive. Because, well, I walked in, and we sat at a booth, and I was trying to hook him up with this other guy who nobody knew, but he liked me. And I'm like, yeah, dude, listen, I'm a straight as fuck. There is no way in hell. And I'm also currently with somebody, which is even a greater factor of no way in hell. And when I went up to the bar, this dude pursued me and just was just like, well, how you gonna know you don't like it unless you try? Like, this dude would not stop fucking pushing. Now, I could have been like a normal straight dude and just beat the ever-living fucking piss out of him. But I didn't. I was just like, look, man, I'm gonna go over there, you do you. Okay, that's a straight no. I don't know how else to be clear. Anyways, and I also hooked that dude up with another dude. Well, I guess I got both of them laid. I don't know. Either way, I don't really give a fuck. But if you think you know something about me that I don't, I mean, then by all means, go ahead and judge me. Because you're making a judgment. You're telling me I'm judging, but you're making the judgment. Because you are performing an action, which means you are judging. Because you are performing an action to punish, not be around, or have anything to do with that person anymore. You are judging. Which means psychologically, you're also projecting, because I'm not judging shit. I don't judge anybody. I'm just me. No, I'm just saying. Like, I've been in a billion bars. I went to a gay bar and I couldn't stop having motherfuckers trying to fucking take me home. I'm not even joking. Like, on fucking God. It just was like a never-ending nightmare of like, dude, it's like, calm down. Are all you motherfuckers the thirstiest son of a bitches ever? I mean, I'm not saying gay people in general. I'm talking about them in general. That group, that bar. It was like fucking insane. I was like, dude, you guys need to like chill. You do you does not mean rope me into it. You fucking do you. Is all good. I'm not saying you were. I'm just giving you my experience because you're basically telling me I'm fucking homophobic. And saying that I'm hiding behind my homophobicness when I've, you know, had multiple dinners and cookouts and everything else with gay people for the past 15, 16 years. Can you get lunar devs with Psychic Kid? Kind of. You can go to the I wouldn't bring my main over to the new capture kill deviant scenario bullshit thing, but I would put an alt over there, and when you're over there, you can fuse like the lunar like sync trait onto them and then sync all the other traits, or not sync, but put all the other traits that you want on it. So, I mean, but you can't do that outside of it. If you try to do a fusion with a Downstar or a Lunar right now in regular shit, it won't let you. All of the Lunar and Starfall shit is all of the Lunar shit will say can't be fused under it. All of the Starfall shit will also say cannot be fused under it. And then there's a couple other variants, like the Melody Chephosaurus and shit, that is not fusible. But you can pretty much do that in the like Pokemon deviant scenario. Yeah. Okay. In my personal eyes, I don't care who you love, what you do. It doesn't matter. The only time I give a shit, and I will become extremely heated and hurtful and not even hateful, because I don't fucking hate anybody. But the only time I will become very agitated and very upset and become very ignorant and hurtful towards people is whatever the fuck they're doing. I don't care how extreme, how minor, how insignificant. If it affects anybody else, or if it is pushed onto anybody else, I immediately have a fucking problem with you. God would not like me to torture people, but guess what? I would have zero fucking problem torturing a good handful of people that are ignorant. Like I said, I'm a random dude. I'm not God. I don't have the virtues, I don't have the self-control, and I don't have the knowledge to not want to feel like that. In terms of, like, what anybody wants to do, I don't give a fuck. You could be a brony. Do you know what a brony is? A brony is an adult who watches I Love Little Ponies and still watches that shit in their 30s, 40s, 50s, etc. And they collect all of the fucking action figures and toys and shit and games. That's cool. I don't give a shit. You want to be a furry? I don't give a fuck. Go knock yourself out. You want to be gay? Cool. Go for it. I don't give a shit. But, like I said, in terms of God, I can't agree with it because I would disagree with him. Now, I do disagree with him on some stuff that doesn't make sense, that doesn't have a lot of context to be able to come at it. But if somebody's just like, well, you know, if somebody throws a blanket statement, you know, killing's bad. Okay. Well, obviously there's not a fucking soul in the world that disagrees with that. Taking another human being's life for abso-fucking-lutely no reason is completely stupid. Nobody is going to argue that, right? Well, the difference is there's a lot of context in it. If it was just a blanket statement, then everybody would just automatically have to interpret and assume that, like, okay, thou shalt not murder. Okay, well, I mean, that means if you unalive somebody in any possible fucking way, it's a no-no. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, I mean, I mean, being gay isn't like fucking evil. You know what I mean? I mean, it's sinful, but it's not like evil. It's not like murder, fucking mutilation, fucking sodomy, you know, other random crazy ass shit that, like, not a soul in the fucking world agrees with. It's just a personal thing. But, like, you know, I mean, I'm accepting, I'm tolerant, but I mean, I don't care who you love or who you want to spend your life with or whatever. I mean, in my eyes, love is love. Whatever. You can't help who you love who you love. But I mean, I'm not trying to get fucking smited and being like, yeah, well, he's wrong on that. I disagree with him on some stuff. It doesn't mean that I couldn't see his point of view if he were to talk to me after I die and explain it. So then I'd be like, oh, I get it now. I see it now. Yeah, I agree with that. It's like a temporary impasse of, like, I disagree with this for right now because I don't have enough context and there isn't enough written word to go into detail over what is actually acceptable in that and what is not. So, like, for example, like the masturbating to my wife, right? People might be like, oh, I mean, really religious nuts and a lot of fucking extremists might be like, no, you're pleasuring yourself. It doesn't matter to what you're doing, that's a fucking sin. Well, I fucking disagree. Because whether Mrs. B is pleasuring me or I'm pleasuring myself to Mrs. B, it's still the same woman. The intent is still the same. And I'm just trying to take care of myself and relieve myself. I mean, but there isn't enough scripture. There isn't enough scripture in every religious text in the world that like goes into detail about like that type of shit. It just says like, you know, it's like, okay, don't do stupid shit. So if I just said don't do stupid shit and you were a brand new human being, you would have no idea what the fuck that means. It would be it could mean anything. There's a lot of variables and avenues to take. So, you know, I'm not like homophobic. I don't hate gay people. I don't care. In order for me to hate something, I'd actually have to give a fuck. I don't care. I don't. I also don't care about, you know, half of the other like stupid shit in the world. It is what it is. People do whatever they're gonna do. Yeah. Like I said, man. I mean, dude, I don't know how to set it or say it any clearer. I don't really care. It doesn't bother me. I don't mind. I don't care. Wait, what is this? I don't know. Anyways, is lunar fur better than lucky rabbit fur? No. Eh, yeah, but so what? I disapprove of fucking people hurting their bodies by overindulging in drugs. I don't care if you do drugs, you can do whatever the fuck you want to do. Does that make me a terrible fucking person because I give a shit? I care about your soul? You're crucifying me and chastising me and shitting all over me because I care? That's fucking crazy, dude. That's wild. I mean, dude, it doesn't matter. I mean, things cannot be your cup of tea, and you can still be completely kosher with shit. Like how you're acting is an extremist. Like you can agree to disagree and move on with conversation and still just chill. Like there's no reason to go to extremes. That's fucking retarded. That doesn't even make sense in any stretch of any reality. I don't personally see anything wrong with it. I don't care. I disagree with it because God disagrees with it. That's it. There's no, like, dude, I am an open book. I cannot speak any plainer. If I said I hated it, I disagreed with it, I think it's fucking stupid, then, like, okay. And then I went into other shit about it. Like, I don't even have an argument for it, because that would require me to be biased and fucking, like, I don't know. Fucking, I don't know, ignorant for shit. But I don't, because I've never thought about it, because it doesn't affect me, and I don't care. It doesn't mean that I'm not going to say what God said to remind you. You can do whatever you want. But it's still my fucking job as a follower of Christ to, you know, tell people. I'm not preaching to you. I'm not shunning you. I'm not disrespecting you. All I did was state what God said. That was it. Nothing more, nothing less. And saying, I agree with him because I'm too fucking stupid to understand why. I'm not going to pretend I know better. I'm not going to pretend I know more. That would be the dumbest fucking thing any human being can do. You think you know more than the person who fucking made you? That's crazy. I'm just agreeing with them because I don't have enough context. I don't have enough scripture. I don't have enough anything to be like, yeah, I'm sure that's fine. That would be blasphemous of me, which is also a sin. And I'm not going to admit anything's okay if it's not okay with him. It doesn't mean that I personally, as a human being, having nothing to do with religion or God, don't accept it or aren't okay with it or even give a fuck about it. I don't. I don't care. Do you care that I'm with Mrs. B? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Do you know why? Because it doesn't affect you. Who the fuck cares who I'm with? It doesn't change anything. It doesn't change our relationship. It doesn't fix anything. It doesn't break anything. It doesn't do shit. It's a useless piece of fucking information. Who the fuck cares? I do okay in the intelligence department, but there is zero shame. People, okay, here, let me put it this way. Doctors have to go to school for a bare minimum of 8 years to get a doctorate in surgery. Okay? They can't even perform surgery any fucking where they want. There are specific surgeons for specific parts of your body. To even slightly think, and this is one person that created and can heal and can fix and can morph and can do anything, okay? To assume where billions of people in life studied medicine, and not all of that, and not any of them even totaled could even comprehend the human fucking body of how it's even slightly made, okay, and how it even came to be, and like how all the intricate nervous system, veins, the crazy shit. If you've ever seen pictures of like stripped down human beings, there is so much detail and so much crazy shit. To even assume that you're even on the scale of intelligence like that and you can understand that is borderline fucking nuts. That is a level of delusion that I would not prefer to even slightly participate in. I don't talk on it because I don't know. I have no idea. All I know is like, hey, this person said it was wrong. Okay, it's wrong. I'm done. That's fine. I'm not going to do it, but I'm not going to stop anybody else from doing it. It's not my job. Everybody's an adult. Everybody's a human being. They can do their own thing. I'm not going to persuade them. I'm not going to preach to them. I'm not going to tell them they're wrong. I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to disagree with them because they disagree with them, but I mean, that's the only stance I'm going to take. I'm not going to fucking, you know, I'm not going to fucking end up in hell because I said some unforgivable shit and preached the gospel wrong. I know. I told you what I told you what I think of. I personally, without religion, without anything, I don't give a shit what anybody does. Like I said, 100 fucking billion times. As long as whatever you do doesn't affect anybody else, doesn't cause anybody else uncomfort, pain, heartbreak, hurt, anything like that, and you're not pushing your agendas, your crazy shit, or anything else in the world, I don't care if it's religion, I don't care if it's whatever the fuck it is. As long as you're not pushing, not you in general, I'm just saying in general, as long as somebody isn't pushing anything on somebody, I don't give a shit. You could do drugs, you could worship Satan, I'll still hang out, I'll still talk to you. You could worship Satan all you want. I'll still respect you as a human being. I'll still love you as a human being. You could be the devil himself. I'll talk to you. I'll sit down and have a conversation with you. I won't agree with you, but I'll respect your opinions. I'll respect your shit. That's simple, dude. Either you can respect differences or you can't see past them and you're closed-minded. There is no other way. It's very simple. No, you could do whatever you want. I mean, there's no reason not to be happy. I mean, if you found somebody and they're not like a piece of shit, they take care of you well, you take care of them, they meet your needs, you meet their needs, you guys are there for each other, you lean on each other in hard times, you get through you get each other through life, through hard times. In my honest eyes, I mean, that's all that matters. There's one God and it's a Trinity. Not because it's my religion, but because it has literally been proven. It has literally been proven. I'll give you a perfect example of an argument recently. There's a lot of people trying to push Muslim on like every country. Doesn't matter what country you live in. A lot of people are fighting for Sharia law. A lot of people are fighting to be Muslim, and you must convert to Muslim and fucking worship the Quran, right? Well, funny thing about Christianity. So the Quran basically, you know, admits Jesus is a prophet of God, but then dismisses him. And basically, how this argument goes, which I can show you the argument in detail if you want more context to it and understand, but we can do this with every religion. So, we could basically prove the Quran false, which in turn proves the Bible true, because the Quran speaks of truth, but then basically ignores it at the same time. So how you fuck Muslims is basically, you're like, okay, well, you believe the Quran's real, right? Okay, well, if you believe the Quran's real, then the Bible is real too, because it says it is the word of God. In the Quran, literally says The Bible, the Christian Bible, is the Word of God, which automatically in that phrase states that Islam is false, the Quran is false, and the Bible is true. You can do the same exact thing with every religion. There are multiple arguments. One, outside of religious texts. Let's say Bibles don't exist. Okay, everything that happened was also written down outside of the Bible in legal documents about Jesus being crucified. It is legally documented from the fucking Romans in their books, in his story, having nothing to do with religion. He was a person. It showed where he went, where he was logged peeing, where he was recorded at, where he spoke at, where he did sermons at, etc. None of that applies to any of the other shit. So you could be like, God, 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 there's a billion of them. Yeah, but there's only one true God, and that's the Trinity. God the Father, God the Son, Jesus, and God the Holy Spirit. 3 entities, one umbrella, as one. Just like if you were to get married, you're seen in God's eyes not as a pair, but as one. It's a relationship status. It's a relationship situation that you're so close, you're one. You don't operate like individuals, but you're one. But people don't understand that. People don't try to read, learn, educate themselves, or do anything. People just fucking live life and sit blind, dumb, deaf, and retarded 90% of the time. Anything that I say, you can fact check on Google all day long. Anything you want. I don't talk out my ass. I'm a very rare real person. I care about all you guys, and I only want the best for you. And I don't know, if that makes me a shit person you don't want to be around, then, I mean, alright, man. Whatever. That's fine. In my eyes? No, in my eyes, I don't really give a shit. I'm just gonna say it's wrong because the law states it's wrong. The law being the Bible. The Word of God. In my eyes, I don't care. Let me give you an example. Alright? You know, I've been through hell. I have a hell of a tour of duty under me, correct? Okay, cool. I disagree that, you know, relaxing a little bit, maybe smoking a little bit of weed or something like that is wrong. I don't care. I see marijuana the same way I see alcohol. You get the same impairment, the same type of effects, the same exact shit. No different from alcohol, in my opinion. So, but I'm going to tell you, it's illegal and you shouldn't do it. Does that make me an asshole? I mean, me personally, you do what you want. I don't care. But you're like taking it way too fucking far. I mean, I don't care. I mean, I'm friends with people that smoke. I mean, hell, I have a fucking medical marijuana card because of my PTSD. I have to take that shit whenever I start flipping the fuck out. And I haven't been hitting it because I don't like to do that shit and show anybody on stream that I'm fucking high. As a former high-end law enforcement officer, I'm just taking medicine and doing what I'm fucking told of what's gonna possibly help me. I don't look down on anything. I don't think any less of anybody doing anything. You'd be like, yo, I'm a heroin addict. I don't think any less of you. I think you're in a rough time, and you'll eventually, hopefully, see the light or die trying. You know what I mean? I personally am the most neutral person you will ever meet in your fucking life. I promise you. I dare you to go find somebody more neutral than me. You're not going to. I don't give a fuck who you think you are or who you think you know. I promise you, I can prove you wrong. If that makes me an asshole or somebody not willing to be around because I'm accepting of everybody and I'm cool with everything as long as it doesn't affect anybody, then so be it. But I'm still going to state the law. I'm still going to state fact. I'm still going to state the Bible. I'm still not going to be disingenuous and tell you, yes, it's okay. It's not. It tells us that it's not okay. I can't give you misinformation. What would happen if a lawyer or a cop were to give you misinformation and you were to follow that? Do you know what would happen? You would probably be cleared. That person would be sued and thrown in prison or jail for giving you inaccurate fucking laws or inaccurate fucking things that you can and can't do. I'm just stating. And even with like marijuana, I mean, I'm going to tell you it's illegal. You're gay. I'm going to tell you it's against God. But I'm not going to look down on you. I'm not going to judge you. I don't give a fuck what you do, but I'm still going to tell you the law. I'm going to tell you what is acceptable. I'm not going to fucking not be genuine. That's like not even being religious. Like that's just making shit up and pretending. I'm not law. No part of me, well, I mean, I'm not the law. I enforce the law, but I mean, even if I have to enforce it, I don't always agree with it. So, for example, they made this change a while back. So, and I disagreed with it, but there isn't anything I could do. My hands are tied. So, so they escalated, right? Obviously, if you're in a DV or domestic violence, the aggressor is immediately going to jail, right? No ifs, ands, or buts. As soon as you fucking storm through the front door, all right, they're fucking gonna be on their face in cuffs. Doesn't matter if it was a male or a female. I've arrested both. If you dumb fucking women are like, oh yeah, it's always the men. No, it's not. It's actually, there's actually a lot more women that do it than men. I don't know how that's fucking possible, but you could go check the statistics for yourself. However it goes, I don't give a fuck if it's a male or a female. I'm putting you on your ass and you're going to jail. All right? Now, the part that I disagree with is if you're just having a verbal argument, all right? And, you know, sometimes people get passionate. They get loud with their voice. They scream. You know, they get really emotional. All right? And sometimes your voice gets higher than you want it to. It's out of your control. It's just flowing emotion out of you, right? So there was a new law, new rule made that was implemented that still holds today. If you show up for a domestic dispute, which means two people just having a disagreement, one person's going to jail. Doesn't matter if both of them have a completely clean criminal record, none of them have any fucking violent fucking crimes, no parking tickets, no fucking speeding tickets, have been a perfect angel their whole life. Complete productive member of society. I gotta take one of them to jail. I disagree so fucking bad with that, it's not even funny. I understand depending on the circumstances, but it should be a circumstantial situation where if you get there, you run everything, everybody seems civil. It should just be a warning, like you can't do this. If we come back, somebody's gonna have to go to jail. Like a little leniency. I mean, if it's something like, oh, this dude has a history of abuse, this chick has a history of abuse. Okay, this is probably going to escalate to physical violence, which is going to be domestic violence, and then could end up being a fucking homicide or murder. I'm not stupid. I understand how human beings work and how escalation works. But it has to be a per basis thing. It can't just be a blanket fucking thing. And I hate when people just do blanketed shit. I'd rather have a lot more context and treat each situation individually, because each situation is individualized. It has completely different individuals, different circumstances. Everything about it is different. I hated doing that. I fucking couldn't stand fucking doing that. From the bottom of my heart, I couldn't stand doing that. To decent people. So now a decent person has a criminal record, went to jail for a domestic dispute because they had an argument. I think that's so fucking retarded. What do you mean? I thought you said you were in a relationship. Didn't you say you were with the dude for like 20 years? Alright, Rose. No problem. I appreciate the love and support. You have a fantastic rest of your night. And we will see you next time. No, it doesn't make you bad. You're also getting, like, sin confused with bad acts. Not all sins are bad. They're unlawful in God's eyes. People are thinking way too much into this shit. If I say you're sinful, well, that doesn't mean anything. I'm sinful. Everybody in the fucking world, since Jesus has died, every single person who has ever been born, including every fucking pope or any person that you could ever put on a fucking pedestal, is the most imperfect pile of sinful shit that has ever existed. And even though we are a bunch of fuck-ups, God still loves us and wants a relationship with us. That's crazy. We're all sinners. It doesn't mean you're a bad person. You're getting confused with, like, morality and integrity and discipline with, like, just a law. It just says that you shouldn't, you know, you shouldn't lay with a man. You shouldn't lay with a woman. It's not bad. It's not good. It's just like, picture it like you're going to smoke weed. It's against the law, but you're still going to smoke weed. You're not harming anybody. You're not hurting anybody. You're still a good person. You bust your ass. You go to work. You take care of your partner. You take care of all your pets. You take care of your house. Take care of your family, your friends. But if you were to smoke weed, neglect everybody, be a complete piece of shit on everybody, judge everybody, do the opposite of what every good person would do, then yeah, that makes you a piece of shit and a bad person. But I never said you were a bad person. I never said you were a piece of shit. You have heard me call people pieces of shit to their face on stream. I'm not holding back with you, dude. If you think like I'm just trying to be fucking nice to you, I'm not. I don't give a fuck about your feelings, dude. I'm sorry. That's never been me. I state fact and truth. How it makes you feel, I don't give a fuck how it makes you feel. I'm just a straight shooter. I don't care. If you're asking my honest opinion, no, I don't. I already told you. You could stop directing shit at me. I don't know. I don't care. You could do whatever you want. That is between you and God. I don't have any say-so over it. I don't care. I'm going to disagree with it because he disagrees with it, but I'm not going to not allow it. I'm not going to not support it. I'm not going to not fucking do anything. I'm not going to judge. I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to follow what he says because he's more intelligent than everybody that has ever been born in the universe combined. All working in tandem as one. No boundaries. Everybody agrees with everything. they just want to put their entire knowledge mind together, still doesn't even squeeze out a slight fucking fart of the knowledge that like God possesses. So I mean, I'm not going to disagree with them. I mean, I don't like how can I say this without fucking going to hell? I'm going to tell you it's bad because he says it's bad. But me personally, I'm going to just, you know, you do you. I'm not crucifying you, judging you, doing anything. That is a relationship between you and God. You talk to him, pray to him, speak to him, ask for clearance, ask for guidance, ask for whatever the fuck you need to. That's between you guys. I don't care. That doesn't make any sense. That would basically like me saying you're a heathen and a criminal because you believe what you believe. So once again, we fall into you projecting and judging me again. You're calling me shit that I'm not because I'm not going to go against the fucking Bible for your ego and make you feel better by saying, yeah, I'm sure God probably wouldn't mind. So then when I'm fucking having my life review after I die, they'll be like, you know what? You falsified some information of my word. I don't really I don't really agree with that. That's kind of blasphemous. You can go to hell. I'm going to state the facts. It doesn't mean that I agree with them. Just like I don't agree with marijuana that's coming from law enforcement being illegal. I think it should be illegal to fucking smoke and drive, be impaired in any fucking way. I don't care if you drank cough syrup. If you are impaired in any fucking way, I think you're a shit human being and you need to fucking go check yourself. But if you do shit and it isn't going to affect, there's no way it could affect anybody, you're just doing you, my personal opinion is you do you. I personally don't think it's wrong. I personally don't have a problem with it. But I can't fucking tell you something different that isn't true. I personally don't care. But he does. So I have to tell you what he says, because that is our job. But you're talking to me like I'm him. I have nothing to do with him. He is his own fucking thing that you can contend with. Right now, all you need to contend with me, and with me, you should have zero problems. Because you keep saying stupid shit and being rude and ignorant to me and judging me, and I'm not saying anything rude, ignorant, or untrue to you. I'm not calling you a criminal. I'm not calling you an infidel. I'm not calling you a fucking, you know, I mean, we are all sinners. But, I mean, I've never said you're a bad person in my life. I have said to some of you that you are bad fucking human beings. And they're no longer here, and that's because they were exceptionally shitty to me and to you guys for no reason. But yeah. Okay, the word confused, you're projecting again, dude. If you want to have a legit debate and conversation, you need to quit putting words in my mouth. I don't think you're confused. I never said you were confused. If I thought you were confused, you would have heard the word confused come out of my mouth. But if you go back I promise you, I will send you 5 fucking USD right now if you can find one instance before I just said confused where I said confused. 5 grand right now. I will PayPal it to you on stream right fucking now. If you can't play fair, then shut the fuck up. It's that simple. If you're gonna project, you're gonna assume, you're gonna make fantasy shit up in your head, and you're not gonna stick to the facts in the clear straightforwardness that I'm speaking, cannot be misconstrued, cannot be miswritten, cannot be misunderstood. If you are not understanding what I'm saying, then just tell me you're not understanding what I'm saying. That would be far better than you assuming that you know what you're talking about. I never stated you are confused at all. I haven't said the word confused in 10 hours and 4 minutes of my stream, except for when you said confused. That was the first time confused arose in 10 hours and 4 minutes. Okay. All right. Okay, well, I decided to pay attention to a lot of DMs. Basically, people are tired of the conversation for 4 hours straight. You're not understanding what I'm saying. We are both perfectly fine individuals in the world, but you are missing the point and you are misunderstanding, which is causing the conflict. I am not misunderstanding. I am fully locked in and can explain anything, and you are kind of, you know, throwing it out there. What's up? You going to bed? Okay. Night. Love you. You want to need anything? Huh? Anyways. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, either way though, I mean, like I said, I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, like I said, me as a person, no religion, no nothing to agree with, disagree with. I'm cool with any country of any amount of people doing whatever the fuck they want, as long as it doesn't affect anybody, doesn't hurt anybody, doesn't do anything to anybody. Me personally, I don't care. I personally think it's fine. Me personally, I think it's fine. But I have to say it's not fine because it's not fine with God. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know how else to I don't know how else to phrase it. I'm not intelligent enough to explain it to you so that you get it and you'll stop like misunderstanding. Yeah, we're all sinful. I literally stated that. What the hell is... What? What the hell is HLW? Like I said, There's only one person that has ever been born in the universe that is not sinful, and that's Jesus, because he was a part of God in human form, that has historically been written down, that has abso-fucking-lutely nothing to do with religion. And I don't know. I mean, I'm just reciting what he says. Like I said, I disagree with, you know, God on a handful of things. But I'm not gonna like state that shit as in like, well, yeah, I mean, you know, you know, I mean, sure, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure God won't care. I'm not gonna speak for that dude. He says it's bad, so it's bad. Me personally, I don't care. I'm just telling you what he said. It has nothing to do with what I say or how I feel. I'm just regurgitating what I'm told from the person who literally created every fucking thing that you can even think of. And the fact that you can even think is also the reason why he is God. The fact that you can even comprehend thought or anything is plenty to be thankful for. So, I mean, I'm just reciting what he says. I do think for myself, but I'm not going to misquote the word of God. I jerk off. If you ask 99% of religious people, they'll say that's a sin. I would agree. Where I disagree is the context. I disagree. If you whack off to your significant other, how is that a sin? I'm not lusting after somebody else. I'm not pursuing somebody else. I'm not thinking about anybody else. I am fucking straight locked in on that person. How is that a sin? But it's still sin. Am I gonna stop doing it? No. Because I'm not God. I don't have to. I'm not Jesus. I don't have to live a perfect life. He died so you could do what you want to do. If you want to have a gay relationship, have a gay relationship. If you want to worship the devil, fucking worship the devil. And then, you know, I mean, whatever. Like, it doesn't matter. He died so you, and God gave you free will so you could choose your own path. You could do whatever you want. Does everybody do things that God disagrees with every day? Yes. About 1 million fucking things from the time every person in the world's eyes open, from the dawn of time to this day and age right now, at this exact date, at this exact time. Nobody is perfect. Everybody fucks up 1 million times a day. It is impossible to not fuck up because we are human fuck-ups, and because Adam and Eve fucked us over by introducing sin into the world. That's why we die. That was never God's intention. That's why we have cancer, diseases, all this shit. That all came in through sin, was never God's plan or intention. And he's letting it play out because the problem is the only way to take away all of that shit is if you were like, oh, well, just kill all the evil people. Kill all the sinful people. Okay, well, that would literally be every human being ever minus Jesus. So, I don't know. What? I didn't say my relationship with Mrs. B was perfect. What? What are you talking about? I never said I've never been in a perfect relationship in my life. Everybody fucks up. Everybody does stupid shit. It's human nature. It doesn't matter how good you are. You're gonna fall. It's a part of life. It's part of how you learn. It's part of having free will and having the experience to make mistakes, to fuck up, to understand what's right from wrong. It gives you the free will to have a relationship with God or not have a relationship with God. It doesn't matter either way. Fuck no. Dude, have you heard me talk? Do you know the type of life I've led? I haven't had it easy. I haven't had a single friendship, relationship, any fucking person on this earth to even slightly respect or treat me the way they should. I always give my all for people and I always get shortchanged and fucked over. What are you talking about? I haven't experienced even slight bliss, let alone perfectness. I haven't experienced even slight joy in anything. What? That's because it's been recorded outside of religious texts. It's been recorded by the law of that time. It would be like you saying, I don't believe the police reports I just read. There's no way those type of people live around me. Yeah, they 100% do. I am smart. That's why I believe in God. Nobody name one person in human history that has truly resurrected and been seen by over 15 people. And then after resurrected, sat down and broke bread with all of these people for like a few days straight and then ascended to heaven. Never died, never did anything, never had to re-die. Literally just ascended to heaven right in front of everybody's eyes. With multiple people claiming this shit, multiple people seeing this shit, multiple people saying like, yeah, I couldn't walk and now I can. I couldn't see and now I can. Have you ever met anybody who can cure blindness by touching them? Not surgery. We're in 2025. You can cure a fuckload of shit nowadays. We're talking about fucking thousands of years ago. Name one person who touched somebody and made the blind see. One person who cured leprosy that it was uncurable. It was a death sentence back in the day. Like, all of this shit is recorded not just in the Bible, but it's recorded in historical texts of like laws and other fucking things and people who were just historians. A lot of the written stuff is from historians. Why the fuck would a historian want to just fabricate shit? Historians do not fabricate. Historians write what was done, what was seen, and what happened. That's it. No, everybody has one God. It's just up to you to acknowledge the real one. So if you're like, yeah, Mohammed this and that, well, Mohammed was nobody. He wedded and consummated his marriage to a, what was it, a 4-year-old or a 6-year-old? He had sex with that. Jesus never did any of that shit. He never preached any of that shit. He never said anything. So that automatically makes, like, you know, that entire religion false. Name a religion. I'll be more than happy to scientifically prove it wrong right now just for you. Just so I can get you believing in the proper God. I don't give a shit what you do. You wanna be gay, be gay. You wanna be a murderer, you be a murderer. It's all forgivable, but it's not forgivable if you're praying to the wrong God. If you're praying to a false god, that isn't going to help you no matter what the fuck you do, how good you are, how great you are. The only thing God wants is a relationship with you. That's it. When are we going to eat some Indian food? What do you mean eat Indian food? When the hell did I say I was going to eat Indian food? Where the hell did that even come up from? I'm just stating anything. You can do drugs. You can be gluttonous. You can be a liar. You could be a deceiver. You could be gay. You could be straight. You could be a murderer. You could be a pedophile. You can be whatever the fuck your free will allows you to be. But there is zero salvation if you're not praying to the right God. Do you understand what I'm saying? It doesn't matter what you do. Everything is forgivable. But it is not forgivable if you're on the wrong side of the tracks. If Jesus isn't your Lord and Savior, you don't believe he died for you to be forgiven for your sins, well then, what do you believe in any religion? Because there is no clearing us. We're all immoral, we're all impractical, we all suck. So we all go to hell. Without Jesus, we go to hell. God turns his back on sin, and if you don't want a relationship with him and you don't want to, like, you know, keep having a relationship, acknowledge him, respect him, give him his due, and you're giving that glory to a fake god or a false prophet, I mean, that would be like you going to the fire station when you need a cop. You're going to the wrong place. You can't expect to get the help you need by going to the wrong place. It doesn't matter what you do in life. You could do whatever the fuck you want. We all suck dick. We're all immoral, disgusting, fucking ignorant pigs. We don't deserve, none of us deserve to go to heaven. Do you understand? Like how incredibly moral, righteous, just, and fair God is? How intelligent? He loves everybody for everything. But you have to understand God the Father, God the Son, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit. That is all God, the Holy Trinity. Three entities under one umbrella. So if somebody's like, yeah, fucking He-Man is my new god. Well, I hate to break it to you, but He-Man doesn't have any power, and he ain't going to be able to do shit for you. So having anything to do with him, and I'm using He-Man because I'm not going to throw out fucking all this, that, this. I'm not trying to fucking upset anybody or piss anybody off. But if you are praying to the wrong god, I mean, how the hell are you going to get salvation? I mean, it's that simple. I mean, and think about it. You can look at the history and the spread of Christianity. And sure, I disagree with early Christianity. They were more like Muslim is now. We had the Crusades, we were murdering and killing people in the name of God. If you don't believe and you don't understand this, we're going to kill you. And then everybody chilled out and be like, okay, you know what? I'm going to tell you the good word. I'm going to tell you what you should and shouldn't do. I'm going to preach, I'm going to sermon about it. You do whatever you want, but at the end of the day, you still need to have a relationship with God. There is no way around that. That is the only way you have salvation. I mean, you either go to heaven or hell. There is no in betweens. But yeah. But it doesn't matter. I can't state that enough. There isn't anything you can do in life, no matter how bad it is, that cannot be forgiven. But if you're praying to the wrong fucking person, it's not going to be forgiven because you're not asking for it in the right spot, in the right place. That's it. That's simple. I have no idea. God has a race. He's an omniscient being. That's like saying ghosts have races. They don't. They're a translucent, otherworldly fucking thing. They're an entity. Now, Jesus in heaven technically isn't a Jew, but in human form, he was a Jew. So he would be like darker skin. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. He was Jewish. He was born in the fucking Middle East. He looks like a person from the Middle East. Who said black's one of my favorite colors? I don't consider it evil. I consider it tactical. There is no evil colors. There is no evil anything. Everything is here for you to use, experience, and enjoy. That is a personal preference. That has nothing to do with anything. That's the same stupid fucking argument like in the fucking 80s and early 90s. Everybody thought metal was devil worshiper music and satanic music. Metal is not fucking whatever. And then if you want me to take it even further back, how stupid fucking people are, okay. Well, when there was only big band and jazz, when rock and roll came in, everybody thought that was the devil music. People are afraid of change, is the problem. Or just differences. People are afraid of differences. They get scared of differences. People don't understand how to have differences and coexist. That's a fact. I don't give a fuck where you live on the globe. What? Dude, God is God. He made us in his image. So I would imagine he looks like us, you know, has fucking, 8 fingers, 2 thumbs, 2 legs, some arms, a head, a neck, chest, stomach, back, an ass, some feet. But, I mean, we don't look exactly like him. We're made in his image. It'd be like manufacturers making cars. They all have similar components, but they're all fucking unique, individualized, and different. I don't think God has any of that. He's an omniscient being. He doesn't have a body. He doesn't exist in this realm. There is no fucking races. Also, I don't give a fuck what you are. I hate when people bring any color into anything because it immediately makes me focus on, oh, so you're a racist fuck. I say person, this person. Even as a cop, I'm not like, oh, black male running down the street, 5'2". Like I literally give a description. It's a fucking person, this and that. That's how things should be. Like things should be described in a description such as like, oh, well, there's this stupid fucking person over here that is like talking all this shit, or that or this. Not black, not white, not green, not purple, not yellow, not gray, not, I don't give a fuck. Nobody should mention color. Ever. About anyone. Because It has 0 point. Somebody argue with me right now. What is the point of bringing up color to anything? Other than to just rage bait stupid shit. No one should bring color to anything. To any conversation. Ever. They should be like, just, this person is a piece of shit. That person is a piece of shit. Regardless of what color they are, what they identify as, what they are, if you're a piece of shit, you're a piece of shit. If you're a good dude, you're a good dude. If you have a relationship with God, you do. If you don't, you don't. My life is extremely black and white, man. I see things down the center. I look at you as a human being. I don't look at what country you live in. I don't look at what language you speak. I don't give a fuck. Do you know why I don't give a fuck? Because it doesn't mean anything. It's not important. Where do you live? I don't care. It doesn't matter. It's not fucking important. Do you know why it's not important? How would that help a conversation? Would that prove any points? Would it show anything? No. Neither is the color of your skin. I don't give a fuck what the color of your skin is. Nobody should bring anything up. The second I see somebody start bringing shit up, you're rage baiting or you're fucking a racist piece of shit yourself. Don't do that shit. It is terrible etiquette. Just talk to people like normal human beings. That's all. What? Dude, people can't choose where the... I don't know if you know this, dude. I mean, you're kind of older. I figured you would. People cannot choose if they're born. I didn't ask to be here, did you? Did you fill out all the fucking forms to be born? I'm pretty sure you didn't. Nobody in history has ever done that. Nobody is born because they wanted to be born. Nobody gets to choose what disabilities they have. Nobody gets to choose what kind of life they have. Nobody gets to choose anything. That's all free will. Okay? You're bringing something that you cannot choose, that is static and set in stone through biology and through shit, into something that you can choose. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Alright. What I get is I only get human beings. I do not see race, creed, color, preference. I don't give a fuck. You can like whatever the fuck you want. You can do whatever the fuck you want. The only time I do not want you anywhere near me or my community is if you're pushing your bullshit on everybody else. The only time I don't want to have anything to do with anybody in life is if you are dictating and pushing shit on other people. I mean, for fuck's sakes, you got a million people here that are like, I didn't even know you were this religious. Yeah, why the fuck do I need to talk about it? There is no reason. There's no reason to talk about anything. Like, for what? I mean, if it was like a question and you like, hey, you know, do you believe in God or whatever? Then I'd be like, yeah. I pray every day, every night, you know, whatever. I'm not going to go into it. I'm not here to like fucking preach and show off and do stupid shit. I'm here just to fucking hang out, chill, have a good time. Well, I wish for somebody to watch me that understands and gets it and stops making shit up in fantasy land that isn't based in reality and, you know, doesn't just make shit up and put words in people's mouths. Doesn't assume shit and then call it like it's fact. See? Everybody wants something. But you don't see me sitting here banning you. You don't see me sitting here saying like, okay, we'll go fuck off. Do you know why? Because I care. If you want, I could show you what not caring is like. I never said being gay is people confused. I already told you. Clip it, post it in chat, $5 grand. Alright, $5 grand to any fucking person that can go back and clip me saying that if you're gay, you're confused. Yeah, somebody please fucking do it. Please fucking do it. Because unlike Happy, I am extremely mindful of how I talk and word shit. And I don't recall it 99% of the shit you accused me of today. I never said being gay was being confused. But you automatically went into retard mode, started getting extremely defensive because I cited what God said, okay? And you're making this into a me problem. I'm not the problem. You're the problem. Do you know why you're the problem? Night, love you. Because you're talking to me like I wrote the word of God. If that upsets you, I'm sorry. I'm just stating facts. It is what it is. You can fucking disagree, dislike it all you want. It doesn't represent me, who I am, how I feel, or what I believe. Like I said, I disagree with God on a lot of shit. He wants you to disagree with him. He does not want a fucking obedient, brain-dead zombie servant. He wants you to disagree with him. He wants you to seek him. He wants you to learn. He wants you to understand. He wants you to have a relationship with him. He wants you to do your own research and figure it out. He wants you to do your own shit. He's given you the free will to do it. He ain't gonna fucking hand it to you. Nobody in the world, in any realm, dimension, or fucking universe is going to hand you shit. Listen, I've stated this 100 billion fucking times. And like I said, if you didn't understand it, then it's a miscommunication and a misunderstanding. That doesn't mean that you have the right to call me a homophobe and all kind of fucking ignorant slurs. I mean, that was equal to me calling you a faggot. Literally. In the utmost respect to repay you. I mean, I have earned my right to slander the fuck out of you at this point, and I'm still not doing it. I'm being nice and civil with you, and you are misunderstanding and shit is going over your head, and I don't understand how, because I can't make it any more simple. And you still are not getting it, and you're still being extremely ignorant to me. I don't think you're stupid for being gay. I never said I thought you were stupid for being gay. What I said, quote unquote, was you can do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. But if I am quoting the gospel, I can't lie and say, yes, it's perfectly fine to be okay. Or it's perfectly okay to be gay. I stated this in my defense, in my opinion, in my eyes, and in my heart. I genuinely don't give a fuck. You can live your life and do whatever you want, but it is against God. That what the fuck does that have to do with me? Why am I catching so much hate for what your creator said? I don't understand. I am literally conveying information from God's mouth to you, and like you're treating it like I created all the laws and rules. That'd be like I'm a law enforcement officer, and you're getting pissed at me because you broke the law, and I got to give you a ticket or take you to jail. It's just like, dude, you're the one that fucked up. Are you serious? I didn't do nothing wrong. I'm just doing my job. I'm just here doing my thing. I'm just taking my job's to enforce it and talk about it and let everybody know and educate everybody on it. My job isn't to judge. My job isn't to shun. My job isn't to turn away. My job isn't to do anything. My job is to sit here, assist, help, and be as helpful and as good as I possibly can be. Dude, I would have to give a fuck about your type to hate it. I don't care. I don't care about blacks. I don't care about their culture. I don't give a fuck about your gayness. I don't give a fuck about your gay culture. I would have to actually care and give a fuck to have an opinion on it. And I don't. Do you know why? Because I'm not like the rest of the fucking retarded world. It's like, oh, well, I have to have an opinion on everything. I have to fucking be right on everything. I don't have an opinion on it. I don't care. My personal opinion about being gay is I don't give a fuck. Do you know why? Let me say this for the 1,000,000th time. Because I would have to give a fuck. I don't care. It doesn't affect me. It has nothing to do with me. I don't care. I didn't start a religious conversation first. I was asked some questions. I stated my personal feelings towards it, and then I stated the word of God. That was it. That was it. Well, yeah, because I'm religious, and if somebody asks me a question that I can point to a religious text to answer, I'm just going to answer it that way. But so there's no hard feelings, before I answer it that way, I'm going to answer it my way, which is the way you heard me answer it, which is I don't care. Mrs. B's mom and mother-in-law are gay. My ex-girlfriend's best friend was gay. One of my friends was gay, and I hung out with him all the time. I went to gay bars. Dude, I'm sorry, dude. You're not gonna catch one homophobic that has ever went to a gay bar. Never. You're not gonna catch one homophobic that has even talked to a gay dude. Also, if I was homophobic and to the core of my ability disagreed with you and didn't give a fuck about you, I would have immediately banned you the second you said you were gay. Like, are we fucking retarded today or something, dude? Like, dude, please think a little bit. Just slightly for me. For right now. For the next, like, 2 minutes. Just please, before you start spewing diarrhea out your mouth, just logically sit there for, like, 5 minutes and have a well-thought-out paragraph and just be proper and respectful and understanding about shit. Don't just spout off and fucking react out of emotions. I already said this, and I said this on Friday and Saturday. It is extremely fucking stupid to do anything or act out of emotion. You should act out of fact, consequence, actions, and understanding. You should not react because of how the fuck you feel. Because how the fuck you feel, nobody gives a shit about, and it's irrelevant to the conversation. In every conversation. To every person in every realm of every world. Nobody gives a fuck how I feel. Nobody gives a fuck how you feel. That's not what's based in fact. I have this conversation with Mrs. B all the time. Sometimes I get passionate. I start to kind of raise my voice a little bit. She thinks I'm arguing. I tell her, no. I am passionate. I'm explaining something to you. Whatever. I'm not fighting. I'm not arguing. I'm not doing anything. That is just a miscommunication. That is a misunderstanding. Right? So then, like, make it better and learn, fix your misunderstanding, and be like, okay, you know, I get it. My bad. You were stating God's word, which is perfectly fine. Because then, if you don't say that's fine, well, then you're attacking me for my religion, which is also a shit person thing to do. And if you say that, you know, like, I can't have a difference of opinion from God, that's also bullshit. Considering literally in the Bible, he created us to have free will to be able to disobey, obey, follow, not follow, choose what we want to follow, choose what we don't want to follow, make shit whatever the fuck we want. That is a part of free will. And as long as free will exists, evil will always exist. If everybody wanted a perfect world, nobody would know fear, pain, heartache, depression, anxiety, PTSD. Like, none of that shit exists in heaven. It immediately gets wiped from you from even understanding how it feels. And only pure good shit is felt in heaven. Now, you still have all your memories, but your memories don't affect you the same. It would be like, a traumatic thing would be like, oh yeah, I remember that burger I had. You know how you have like really no emotion or feeling towards it? I mean, that's how it is. Like, you still remain you. You still remember shit. You still retain your individuality, but the worldly bullshit doesn't affect you anymore. And you also get a hell of an enlightenment, and you see with a fuck ton of clarity. There is no miscommunication, because you literally feel each other's emotion. You feel each other's understanding. There is no miscommunication in heaven. There is no anything like that. Yeah. I mean, like I said, man. I mean, I don't care. I support whatever anybody in the world wants to do, as long as it does not affect anybody, as long as it's not harmful, as long as it's not malicious, as long as it isn't pushed on anybody. I support anybody and anything they want to do. Like, for example, are you gonna fucking hate me because I say I like the devil and terrorists too? I love them. They're creations of God, therefore I love them. They weren't always that retarded. They were normal human beings. They were brothers, sisters, uncles, aunts, cousins, mothers, fathers. They were normal human beings at one point. And then they went full retard. You know? I mean, does that make me a bad person too? What do you mean? You said the only thing you've said is I'm fucked up because I'm gay. There's no reason to be fucked up because you're gay. You're fucked up because you're fucked up. It has nothing to do with you being gay. You're fucked up because you need to fix yourself. It has absolutely nothing to do with your religion. It has nothing to do with your sexual preference, because that matters so fucking little to me that I am more fucking interested in what you had for dinner than what you want to fuck. Okay? Honest to God truth. On God. Zero fucks. Don't care. Okay? I don't care about certain shit because I'm too intelligent to give a fuck about it. Color serves 0 point in any conversation. Your sexual orientation serves 0 point in any conversation. How you feel or want to fucking identify has 0 point to any conversation. Doesn't make anything better, doesn't fix anything, doesn't do anything, doesn't add anything to the world, doesn't change anything. Nobody gives a shit, therefore, useless information. That's why I don't give a fuck. Because it doesn't do anything for anybody. It is a personal preference. And I don't give a fuck about a single soul's personal preference. You said gay was being confused. Where you said this, I'm fucked up because I'm gay. No, I need to see you guy being straight. I don't know what that means. Then you said I'm so wrong, Bear. I don't know if you're being condescending or you're being serious. You don't. I don't give a fuck. I'm 40. I don't even care. Welcome to the club. I'm over 40. But you were so all God. I'm not really sure. I don't know what that means. Every person that was talking to me, so Rick was talking to me, I commented back to him. I talked back to Rick. When Zero said something, I said something to him. When Mogeko said something to me, I said something to him. Hey, what's up, Mrs. Zero? But yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm literally sitting here responding and reading everything that comes up in chat. I can't fucking stop if you keep claiming untrue shit. I don't hate your type. I don't give a fuck about your type. That'd be like you saying, you know what? I'm not gonna watch you. I hate you because you fucking eat hamburgers. Like, that's how fucking ridiculously, stupidly absurd you sound right now. You're attacking me because of your preference and insecurities. And then you're projecting and making shit up. All right, let me try this one last time for the 400th time for the 4th hour in a row. I don't give a fuck that you're gay. I support you. I love you. I appreciate you. I accept you. It is not okay with God. So morally, it's not okay with me. But I don't care about it. It has zero effect on my relationship with God, my salvation, my relationship with Mrs. B, my relationship with my son, my relationship with you, my relationship with Zero, Mrs. B, fucking Zero, Mrs. Zero, fucking Saber, Mogeko. Like, it's impertinent information. It doesn't fucking matter. It's not in fucking important. It's not surely in the fuck not important enough to fucking argue about for 4 fucking hours. It's sure in the fuck not important enough to be like, I don't want to watch you anymore. And it's sure in the fuck not important enough to call me out and try to fucking slander me, make up a bunch of bullshit stuff, and then call me a bunch of shit that isn't true. Are you fucking for real? There's no way you're a real fucking human being. Because no fucking real human being would ever fucking think to dream of saying something like that to such an insignificant fucking thing that doesn't matter. That'd basically be like you doing everything you just did because I eat meat and you're a vegan. It's like, I'm sorry. We can't be adults and have a disagreement, in which we're not even in a disagreement. You disagree with him. You don't disagree with me. You disagree with him. And because you disagree with him, you attack me. How the fuck is that making sense? Can you explain that to me? That is not homophobic. Do you know what homophobic means? Do you want me to fly you to a place where you can find what homophobic actually fucking means? Because I feel like you're part of like the LBG crew, which I hate. I literally despise them. I don't hate anybody. I dislike them and what they stand for. They're a bunch of like fucking bullshit pushing fucking dickheads. And that's exactly what I don't like. I don't push my religion on you. I don't push how you should live your life. I don't push how you should think. I don't push how you should do anything. I don't push how you should have sex. I don't push how you should make love. I don't push how you should treat your partner. I don't push shit. I do me. I sit here. We play the game. We talk about the game. We talk about current events. We talk about random dumb retarded people. And that's it. I don't give a fuck about all of your insignificant preferences because they're preferences and I don't care. It'd be like you saying, oh, well, I really like rap and since you don't, I don't like you. Like, dude, who the fuck cares? It's a preference. I don't give a shit. Be unhappy with him, not me. I didn't do shit wrong. I just said, everybody is sinful. It's not just you. You're not specifically fucking sinful. I made that also very clear, but you're missing shit that I'm saying, and you're just interjecting yourself where you want to try to prove a point, but you have no fucking point because you have to listen to the shit before that to make that fucking point. Then it invalidates your point, makes you look stupid, and then I continue on with what God said, and then that invalidates everything, and then you call me an asshole. Or I'm stupid. Or you disagree with me, or I'm homophobic, or whatever the fuck else you've been spewing. Who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares what you stick your dick in? You can be fucking asexual and fuck socks. I don't give a shit. What does that have to do with anything? That has nothing to do with a friendship. That has nothing to do with a viewership. It has nothing to do with being a community member. It's a yes or a no question. If you answer yes to all of this shit, you have to immediately apologize and stop your bullshit. Do you like doing good things for people and helping people out and making people's lives easier on them? Whether you have the means to or not, doesn't matter. Do you have a driving passion to literally try to make people's lives easier and help them out? Okay. Now you're gonna attack my religion. I mean, you're kind of showing your true colors. You're actually starting to. I mean, that just borderline made you an immediate piece of shit. So yes, you have earned the title piece of shit. The second you become a judge and you start falsifying judging shit on other people and telling them what they are, it's not your opinion. You're calling them a fucking name and a title that does actually exist. And the fact that I showed you, just do some fucking research. Just like on this game. Anything else. Go hit up ChatGPT and ask any religious question you can think of. It can pull up any fucking verse of any Bible of anything in the history of fucking mankind. It'll even, if you ask it to, it'll even show you a specific Bible. It'll show you the original Bible. It'll read it back to you. You can even click translate and have it auto-translate And that's literally as it was written. You can also check out all of the historical texts, all of the laws, right? Just like that, you could go down to the police station right now, right? There's criminal reports that you can pull, that you can look up. They're public record. Well, all the criminal shit back in the day was also recorded for everybody to see, so everybody know who was retarded, who was getting sentenced to death, who was doing this, who was doing that, who was a threat to their civilization, democracy, government, whatever the fuck shit at the time. And all of that shit is written by emperors, by kings, and by historians about Jesus having nothing to do with the Bible. If for some fucking reason that doesn't ring a bell in your head and you want to keep calling it fake, I mean, dude, you're like telling me cars don't exist, they're fake. Okay. So, all of history is fake. Alright, so even though historians of the time period recorded it as historical, alright, no historical in the history of historians have ever just sat there and fabricated a shit ton of stuff, especially when it coincides over centuries across multiple people saying the exact same shit. So, with that being said, there's plenty of evidence. I don't care. Like, you don't have to fucking believe. I don't give a shit what you do. But you are 1,010% not permitted to blaspheme or say anything negative about God to me in my channel. In any way, shape, or form. I'm all for free speech. This is my corner of the internet where I'm the judge, jury, and executioner, and I don't want that shit around me at all. If that's how you feel, that's cool. You can keep it to yourself, and we can just coincide, and I do me, you do you. We talk to each other like human beings and have fun. But you're not gonna fucking call me out. You're not gonna tell me I'm stupid because I believe in a fake God. You're not gonna say all this ignorant fucking stupid shit you've been saying like the most unintelligent fucking person I've talked to today. You're not gonna do it. I'm telling you right now, you are not fucking doing it. Alright, well, that's fine. Just be like everybody else and leave the community. I mean, you seem to fit right in with them. They have a disagreement, they can't be an adult enough to see past it, and they just gotta have something to fucking hate, because apparently you're doing so good in life that you're fucking bored and have to create shit to have a fucking problem with. I do think for myself. I already told you what I think, and it wasn't good enough for you. So, I don't know what the fuck you want from me. It's not good enough for you. So, I apologize, God, that it's not good enough for you, almighty judge and ruler of everything, but I don't give a fuck. Have fun. I mean, that's what you're fucking acting like. You don't like it. You just said yuck to yourself. I'm literally calling it how you are behaving. How it factually fucking is. And you have a hard time fucking wrapping your head around that you're this person. You are that fucking person. That's exactly what you are doing. Do you want me to go back in my VOD right now and you could see all of the ignorant slander you spat at me while I was nothing but respectful, accepting, and loving to you? While you were rejecting, judgmental, and ignorant to me? I'll sit here for 4 fucking hours and read every fucking word. No, have fun, man. Have fun being just like everybody else, man. Have fun being just like everybody else. Alright. No, I know. I know. The second he clapped back with "you're homophobic," like in that instant, I already knew it was a losing battle, but I had hope in my heart that he would understand that it was a misunderstanding, he misjudged me, and he made a mistake. But unfortunately, he's gonna have, he's a fucking adult. He's gonna have to fucking learn the hard way. And when judgment comes, he'll also recognize really fucking fast. And I hope God, which God does, you do have a sit down and you do go kind of through your life for judgment. And I hope that this part comes up and he realizes, like, fuck, I'm really retarded. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. My day of reckoning, karma, and everything will come. It's fine. I don't care. Also, you will also sit down with a lot of people that did you wrong and hurt you, and they will have to explain themselves to you if they made it into heaven. That is part of the rule. They will sit down and they will have to explain themselves to you. Yeah, I pray he finds peace too. Anyways, what are you talking about, Amar? What do you mean you found a way to upgrade mod for 3 gold tiers? Yeah. I mean, I was raised Catholic because I'm Italian and my family came from Italy. But, like, in high school, I converted to Christianity. And, I mean, they're all the same gods. Christianity, fucking Catholicism, Baptists, like, all of it is the same God. They just have a little bit different rules, and they agree some shit is acceptable. These people agree that's unacceptable. These people agree it's acceptable. It's just bullshit, like semantics and just interpretations, different interpretations. But it's still the right and proper God. There is still God the Father, God the Son, Jesus Christ, and God the Holy Spirit. That stays the same. There is no ifs, ands, and buts in the majority of religions. They're all the same God. But what varies is the interpretations and the meaning of shit and what they should and shouldn't do and different things like that. But it's whatever. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know, I'll do it. I'm sorry, guys. We'll do it tomorrow. I don't know how long we were keeping this going, but I was like so engaged in the conversation I need to quit doing that. I need to quit defending myself. If somebody wants to call me racist, okay, yeah, I'm fucking racist. If somebody wants to call me homophobic, I need to start just accepting shit. My problem is I have a problem being labeled something I'm not. So then it immediately fucking irritates me, and I'm willing to fight to the death longer than anybody has the stamina to. I can outlast all of you motherfuckers in that scenario. I will go for days without sleep arguing. I'm not even fucking joking. I have insane dexterity and integrity. I will not fucking allow somebody to sit there and slander me when it's not even fucking true. I'm not homophobic. I'm not racist. I'm not this. I'm not that. That would imply that I'd have to give a shit. I don't give a shit. So how the fuck can I have an opinion I don't give a shit about? It's impertinent. It's pointless. It'd be like, oh, Mrs. Zero, you're a girl? Yeah. You're kind of a shit person. Yep. I mean, who the fuck cares? Or like, oh, yeah, Zero, you like pepperoni pizza, right? Yeah, you're a fucking degenerate. You're an asshole. I can't be friends. You have to leave stream. That's no. I can't take personal preferences that don't align with mine. It's like, dude, are we fucking serious? Oh. Oh yeah, you're good, Johnny. I'm actually surprised you're still here. Shouldn't you be in fucking bed like as of 50 fucking hours ago, bro? Yeah, I mean, I don't attack anybody. The only time I'm gonna fucking like fucking chew on your ass is if you're doing something disrespectful or ignorant. I was having a perfectly civil conversation. I didn't attack him, didn't say anything about him, didn't say shit. And then he just wants to sit there and call me homophobic and racist and this and that and try to belittle me and do basically the same exact thing Tiger is literally identical. I fucking identical. You're not listening to who I am. You're not looking at who I am. You are projecting your insecurities and you're projecting this made up shit in your head and you're projecting it on me like I'm that person and I'm not. And you're treating me like I'm that person and I'm not. And I find that extremely disheartening and extremely frustrating. No, that wasn't Tiger. They were here talking shit to Tiger while Tiger was here talking shit. Well, thanks, Zero. I appreciate it, man. You know what? I just realized it's evil. It's evil. I was having a good day today. I woke up good. I did some really... I mean, I'm not going to pat myself on the back and tell you guys about it, but let's just say I did some really amazing cool shit for Mrs. B last night before I went to bed, which then in turn kind of set the mood in the pace for her day the following day when she woke up to go to work. And then she was like really nice and pleasant all day. And then like I've been nice and pleasant all day. And I even said at the start of stream, you know, I'm done. I needed that break. I didn't work on anything. I didn't kill myself. I was getting out of hand, like last week and the week before. I was very unhappy, very short with people, very pissy, probably very uninteresting to watch or hang out and talk to. So for you motherfuckers that stuck here, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. But like, I had a great day. No arguments, no bitching at the game, no bitching at you guys, no, nothing. Just complete happiness, blissful fun, and then this, and then it had to ruin my fucking night. Why can't I just have one day start to finish where it's just one? One day out of 365, or however many days I've been living for 42 fucking years on this earth. Just one of those days. Just start to finish, blissful amazingness. Just one. I don't think that's that much to ask for, right? Why does something always have to throw a fucking wrench into the fucking gears? Like, why? Why is it so pertinent to fucking disrupt me all the fucking time in my flow for no fucking reason? Yeah, that would be exceptionally sad. Yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, it's a little too late. I just fucking debated over the character of person I am, defending myself for 4 hours straight. And that's one of the reasons that Rose left. She sent me a message in Discord and was just like, yeah, I've been listening to this for like 2.5, 3 hours now. I'm just gonna go to bed. You have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. It's just like, I know this is bad for business and streaming, but when somebody's fucking wrong and accusing me of my integrity, my character, my purpose, my meaning, what I mean by shit, and stuff like that, and misconstruing it, misunderstanding it, or making shit up in their head, saying that, yeah, like, dude, I'm blunt. I don't give a fuck about your feelings. If I think you're a piece of shit, I will call you a piece of shit. If I think you're not putting in your part of the effort, I will 100% say, listen, you need to be doing fucking more. I'm doing this, 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 and this, and you're doing fucking half of this. Like, get your head out of your ass, get your shit together, and let's fucking do this. Like, I'm very outspoken. I have to be. I was in law enforcement. I didn't have time to be bashful and try to be correct. I had to try to fucking live through my day. I don't give a fuck how you feel. I'm going to tell you how it is. If you don't like it, then it's a reflection of yourself. Look in the fucking mirror and change it. It's that simple. Yeah, but every fucking day, dude? Can we just have a day where it's just fucking rainbow farts and sunshine? From start to finish, just one day? One day. One day. One day without anybody's bullshit. Just one. One fucking day. I just want one day. And then I offered you guys legitimately $5 grand. $5 grand to go back in the VOD and find where I said being gay means you're confused. The word confused never even came out of my fucking mouth until he mentioned it. So then he's projecting, putting words into my mouth, and then telling me that what I'm saying, and I'm not even fucking saying that, it's recorded. How the fuck are you going to argue with somebody that's recording? You could literally just look like a jackass in 3 seconds. I offered $5 grand to him to clip it. I would PayPal him $5 grand on stream right now if he found that. I asked him, show me where I was racist, show me where I was homophobic, show me every fucking slander that he threw at me. I said, show me, I'll give you $5 grand. Right now. I'll send it to you on PayPal. Right this second on stream. You will see me click go and it will go straight to you. $5 grand. Anyways, yeah. I don't know, I guess. What about... Wait, what? What Chatamar? What are you talking about? To break free, I just can't help myself. I feel like I'm going out of my head. My heart and toe. Everybody want to stare at a birdie? Oh. Oh, your mod upgrade? Dude, I can't wait until this new year. I hope they don't lie and they put the new mod system in, because as it stands right now, the current mod system, like, super sucks. It is fucking so terrible and backed behind 500 bundles of RNG. It's not even fun to do. 3 gold tier attributes guaranteed? How? What did you like send me some chat or some shit in game or something? I don't have 3 golds in 3 primary traits that I need on any mod, and I've been playing over a year. I have 4 trillion fucking hours in this game. And I still don't have fucking any of that shit. Okay, Ballsy, you're just a dumb cunt. Yeah, I know. Ballsy, the bullshitting fucking swamp troll. Fucking swamp troll, swamp donkey. One epic and 2 blue? I mean, if you get your mod number or total up to 61, that'll be max. It'll be max rolled. You can't roll any higher than that. I mean, I don't know. I could try that tomorrow. I think I have enough energy link to do a handful of rolls tomorrow because I rolled all Saturday, Friday, Thursday, and Wednesday. But today I think I got enough energy link to roll a bunch, or at least I should have. All right, hold on a second. Let me do this really quick. Hold on. Let's just set the stage really quick. All right, Amar, let's just set the stage a little bit real quick. All right, we're gonna try to do this really quick. All right, give me 1 second. Let me load in and see if you found some hidden tech. I'm not doing shit. I'm not doing shit. I'm doing exactly as you instructed. I'm doing exactly as you instructed. Just give me a second. Let me get this cooking first, real quick. It's not that crazy of a game to load. Why do we have 20-minute fucking load screens? All right, give it 20 minutes. All right, there we go. Okay, so real quick, hold on. I got 376k. So I could definitely roll a mod. So let's do something simple. All right. So gloves, we'll go elemental overload. We'll just do talents. Okay, so I'm just gonna autofill temporarily. Okay, so with that being said, all right, so we got that one, and then you said with this, you said do 1 epic and 2 blues. Aren't you just trying to get to 61 here? Because like if you get to, I mean that's too high, but this is just an example. Like even if you lowered this to like fucking oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Even if you lower this to a 4, it's above 64, it's still 100% chance. If you lower this slightly, you're at 61, that's still 100% chance. If you take that off, even if you go to with an 11, it's going to be 60. You still got 100% chance. So then, if you were to take the 11 out and go to 10, it's going to be 59. You still have a 100% chance for an epic attribute, but the level range is going out. But you know, if you hold on, let me go here. Let me go here. Hold on a second. All right, but yeah, I mean, 11 level range is like like the max you're gonna get. So that's 60. That goes to 10. If you go to 11. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do 11. My bad. I meant to do. Fuck. Give me a 10. So that's 70. It's still gonna be an 11. Ooh, that's 69. That's still gonna be an 11. It's gonna be an 11 all the way up to 61. Let's go to a really low fucking one. 64, that's still 11. We could take that off, drop that down to that. That's a 61. So the second you drop, the second you drop below 61 though, the second you drop below 61, that 11 is gone. So you need 61. Okay, we'll throw this in. This is gonna be max. Oops, hold on. This is gonna be max. This is max. You can't do any higher than this. So even if I were to do 12s across the board, it's gonna be an 11 going to 12. So, so it's probably gonna be shit. It is indeed shit. Which is basically why I don't do that anymore. It takes so long to fucking do that. I fill up on mods like daily. I go from like 1,500 mods to like 2K mods in the course of like one day. So I always get plenty of mods, and I usually use like nightmare keyword suffix like mod crates or other shit like that. Basically, like jacks that up, and then I just say I don't give a fuck, and I just roll it and try to get the attributes that I need, which, you know, almost never happens. That's also shit. That is also shit. But anyways, with hold on, let me see. Is there something I don't? Okay. No, not that. Well, actually, yeah, we could do that one. We could do that one. Okay. So, let's say I wanna bust this out, right? Let's say, I mean, we're gonna need way more elemental damage. We're gonna need way more status damage. Magazine's fine. We do not need any more in magazine capacity. So for something like this, like how's your plan to upgrade it? You just hit it once an hour, or what do you want to do? Yeah, I know. It sucks. It's a terrible mod, but it shouldn't matter. The only thing that should matter is whatever you're talking about to actually upgrade it. Okay. Well, here, and we'll find something better for you. All right, perfect. I don't give a shit about this, but this is a good roll, especially for a double arrow critical pulse build. Minus no status. If you had status, it would make it better, but whatever. So this is more than fine. We need shit here and we need shit here. So how are we doing that? I mean, this is a decent roll. Don't need any more than purple. Don't need anything in here. It just needs to bounce back and forth between those. So how do we do that? Do we just roll it once an hour? I don't know. I'm trying a Mars tech. I'm trying a Mars tech out. All right, hold on a minute. What is on this? Oh, that is terrible. The game hates me and gives me terrible rolls on a religious basis. Uh, I mean, I don't know. Hold on, hold on. Let me see something really quick. Hold on. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll one right now. That's terrible. Rolled. Hold on. Uh, stupid. Oh my goodness. They're all rolled like shit. Hold on. Num 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 num. Okay, talents. Okay. I mean, 64 is fine. Let's jack it out. No. That's still maxed out. Doesn't matter. And it rolls like shit. And it doesn't give me what I need. So, you know, that's good. I don't know. I'll have to I don't know. I'll have to try to get a better one, to be honest. I don't know. Ooh, that's fucking terribly rolled. I'll hold on to it because it has the proper stats I need, but it's gonna roll like shit. What do you mean on every reset? Are you talking about like tomorrow for the patch? After we get back from maintenance? Roll? Are you talking about like rolling immediately after maintenance? Oh. That's true. I'm gonna get fucked. I always do. I have incredibly terrible luck at rolling shit that I need on it and actually upgrading it. My mods are fucking. I mean, they're good, but they're fucking terrible. Terrible. It's always fucking me, man. It can never just actually go into the shit that I need. We'll hold on to it just in case. And we're out of energy link. All right, well, whatever. Well, here. We'll do this. Hold on. Here. We'll try it out here. Hold on. I want to try it out on this one, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll. That's fine. Okay. I'm going to leave it alone. I'm going to leave it alone. I'm not going to fucking touch it. And I hope it puts 0 points into Elite. And all of the rest of the points into Element and Status. I will come back tomorrow and fucking see how it fares. Oh wait, no, you don't need crit. Garbage. Garbage. Okay. Let's put this shit away really quick, because we got a ton of fucking shit. Alright. Upgrading your keyword suffix mod. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta make sure nobody oh shit, that's the wrong thing. Hold on. Did anybody apply anymore? Okay, no. Okay. Is there anybody else that's gonna be joining us? Okay. Yeah, I don't think any tech is gonna save me. This game hates me. I've taken in a lot of new players that are currently catching up to me in damage. Because the game hates me and it doesn't want to give me good rolls, and then when it does want to give me good rolls, it fucks me over during the upgrading thing. I haven't gotten like a single. I think like I'll be honest with you. Like here, I don't know. Let me see. That's probably my best mod. That's like how all of my mods are. All of my mods roll like complete shit. These are like my best mods in a whole year of rolling shit. It is just fucking trash. Just one legendary and two epics. And sometimes that epic isn't even on the right fucking, you know, way things. Yeah. Your guarantee? Well, we're gonna find out. Because tomorrow when I log in, I'm gonna roll that fucking elemental mod, and I'm gonna call it right now. Watch this shit. All right, so this is the thing, right? I'm gonna tell you where it's next gonna go. It's gonna go right here next. No matter what the fuck happens, no matter what anybody says, no matter what I do, because this game likes to fuck me. I'll show you. You could also watch it on the VOD if you're not here early when I start streaming and do it. But you'll see. You'll see. 99% of the time when I call where the game is going to put it, it has been about 96% accurate. You're down to 490 mods? Bro, what the fuck? I got like 1,874 I can't get fucking rid of. How the fuck are you down to 490 mods? Alright. I shall show you. Bro. Well, that's also because I have 2 fucking trillion builds that I've built, tested, and shit on stuff with. At the moment, I have my Abyss build, my KVD build, my Little Jaws build, my Valor build, Hazardous, and my P90 build. That is what I'm currently running on this server for this scenario. But I kind of miss my Kumawink, and I've been kind of missing my my outer space build too. So I might make that next scenario. I kind of miss it. We're leaving here in a week. We're leaving this Sunday or this Saturday. So we are all signed up for the 13th, and yeah, 12/13 is where we're going. So so I'm not gonna make it now because I mean, I'm only gonna get to I'd be able to use it for like fucking 2 days and then it's gone. So I think I miss my outer space build, so I'm gonna do that. It's been a minute since I did Brahmini, so I think I'm gonna do Brahmini too. And my Kumawink. Yeah, outer space is fun. Listen, I'm not gonna lie, I only play fun builds. Alright? If you don't see me playing it, it's because it sucks dick and it's not fun. My personal preference, it's just not fun. Icy Rain? I mean, just do the standard, like, in my opinion, Anabasis and Abyss are probably still the 2 primarily best top damage, like, Vortex builds. They do a ton of damage and they're super fucking fun. I mean, well, it depends. So my Valor build, I only take out for Manabus, Event, Nightmare Manabus, EX1 on Manabus map, maybe sometimes Iraq, maybe sometimes Secret Servitor, but that's about it. P90, I mean, I play around with, but I primarily only use it for... Basically, every one of my builds is geared towards killing shit. So, it isn't just like... I mean, you could use it as an all-around build, but I don't I don't like using most of those as an all-around build. But I have specific builds that I use for specific activities in the game. Every build has a specific activity. Even Abyss, Anabasis, everything has a specific application that I apply to min-max the situation. Okay. Well, the game told me to go fuck myself because it literally just crashed to desktop. Yeah. I mean, some purple weapons are okay and they're like fun to use, but they're still not going to rival the damage of Anabasis or Abyss. Not even SKS. SKS still doesn't touch Anabasis or Abyss. And the shit part to make it even remotely like doable, you have to roll mods that are specific to the SKS that you cannot use for any build. So if you have your set of elemental builds or elemental mods, you know, there's like two, mostly two, but sometimes three mods for each thing. But for the sake of the argument, in most things, every slot in your in your character for every piece of gear, there is only two options. That's it. There are two options for mods. So it's not that complicated to do builds in this game. Anybody that making it seem that way, you're retarded and you make things too complicated. If you want to do the most damage and have survivability, then you're going to run 3 Tretch, and this is just a template. You're going to run 3 Tretch, 2 Lone Wolf, 3 Tretch, 2 Shelter. If you want to min-max, I do not advise doing this for high-level content like Nightmares or anything fucking crazy, but it's okay for lower-level shit or like leveling or even doing like lower-level silos or monoliths. Stay away from the 3 Tretch or the 3 Savior, 2 Tretch. It does do a lot. It does do more damage than 3 Tretch, 2 Lone Wolf or 3 Tretch, 2 Shelter, but it's only a couple of hundred and you have negative survivability. Negative. If anything even looks at you wrong, you die. I would only apply that shit to doing like open world shit for maximum damage, like Chaos Weavers, Prime Wars, Dreamers, lower level shit. I would not apply that template to a permanent build of this is what I'm going to do all the time. And sure, you could use positioning and different things like I do, but you're still going to get fucking clapped and be floor matting way more than you are with any other build. And in the end, since other people are able to continuously damage while you're trying to not floor mat or have to kite or run away or do something or stop DPS or pick yourself up because you died, that's all downtime and you're going to get passed in DPS. So overall, you're not going to do that much DPS anyways in a high-end setting. Yeah, yeah. What's up, Azura? Check my once human chat. You're right. You are right, good sir. You are right. That is a pretty good looking dog. That is a pretty good looking dog, sir. Pretty fucking good looking dog, sir. You rescued it today? Oh, damn, dude. Go bond with that bitch. Make it feel loved. Let it know that it's safe and at home. It is. It is. It is a beautiful dog, sir. It is a beautiful dog. Oh. I mean, I got like 700 soul summoners if you want one. If you play on NA, I could trade it to you. I could trade them all to you. You could make them fucking fuse the best one you could possibly make if you want. Ugh. Really? I'm not gonna lie. I mean, he still doesn't even really look that bad. I mean, he might look worse if you gave him a bath so he wasn't a fluff ball, but I mean, he doesn't seem too bad. I've seen some really fucked up animals in my day, in my career, in my time. Some super fucked up animals. Animals that are so weak you have to carry them. You could just see their skeleton. There is no meat. They are 1,000,000% bone and skin. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, good, good. Show them that love, bro. Show them that fucking love. Make him your little combat buddy. Make him your battle buddy. Make him your battle buddy. The owners gave it to their parents? What the fuck? Yeah, that's fucking crazy. You're thinking about, did you hear Mrs. B over here? Mrs. Zero? She was like, okay, let me just show you really quick. Hold on. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, Mrs. B sent me this. Okay, it says if the person you send this to doesn't reply in 10 seconds, they owe you a kitten for Christmas. That was sent at 3:35. Okay, um, I replied back at 3:41, and I says don't. I said that laugh out loud. That don't count. But either way, um, yeah. Apparently, I have to get her 2 cats for Christmas. Yeah, Whelpup's good. Summoner and Whelpup are both actually like pretty decently strong. And then obviously Zapamander's really good too for not critical pulse but power surge builds. And I even like the Director Fox. I mean I think that was a pretty decent addition. We didn't have anything that would help like breeding shit or taking care of animals or like doing anything like that. So I think that's pretty cool. A husky in a pit? You don't even look like a pit. He doesn't look like a pit at all. He looks like a. He doesn't even look like a husky. I don't know what the fuck he looks like, but it doesn't look like a. He doesn't look like a pit or a husky. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I can only go based off of like the dogs that I've had, and most of the dogs that I've had have been like golden labs, a chow husky mix, um, and I don't know some other shit. But I've literally wanted like a golden lab or like a Belgian Malinois for like ever, like ever. They're fucking wonderful dogs. Yeah. My Chow Husky was like all black, and because of the Chow, he had the brown eyebrows, some brown on his you know, um, snout, muzzle, fucking thing. And then he had like on his paws and shit, he had like brown, and then he had brown like just up here at the bottom of his paws, and then everything else was just black. Like just jet fucking black. I don't even know if I let me see if I could find a picture. I I fucking doubt I can, but I don't know, maybe. I highly doubt it. I fucking super highly doubt it. But I'm gonna try. 7.0. Dude, I wish there was like a fucking search function on this bitch. Pastime activity. Who the fuck is that? The fuck? Dude, I listen. I'm trying to find a picture of the dog.